ultimate POI today. We're gonna have
What's up, chat? Can y'all hear me?
inside scoop on why they think one POI is better
Still
than
got
the other.
about
Now,
22
first,
minutes.
Our matchup is going to be Command Cavern
Yeah, we got about
versus
22
the
minutes.
Grotto.
I will go with the Command Cavern.
I think this Command Cavern.
What's up, everybody?
It's
What's up,
way
Josh?
better with the loot and the space that there is.
What's up, Cheese?
You can fight
What's
like
up,
3
Daniel?
teams there.
What's up,
and it will
Noah?
still be
What's up,
stacked.
Jacob?
Command Cavern now definitely has way
Y'all
more
up to?
loot.
There we go. Command Cavern taking a clean sweep against the Grotto 3-0.
Y'all remember when
We have a new
Vivid
matchup for you
played?
guys.
Y'all remember when Vivid
Swamp
played competitive?
versus Lazy Lake.
Y'all know
What
who
are we
Vivid
feeling
is?
Here?
Definitely Slurpee Swamp.
I gotta say Lazy Lake.
I'll go with Lazy Lake as well.
You just get all extra shield. Like you just pop all the barrels. You keep whatever shit's extra.
It was center
Hi,
map,
Noah.
more chests. Slurpee didn't really have that much loot. I felt like.
I think it's way better with the
Slurpee had a
positioning.
lot
I
of.
might switch over to Lazy. You know.
A 3-0
Yeah.
sweep for Lazy Lake. We do have another matchup here. Tilted Towers versus the Agency.
Tilted
I'd go
Tower.
with the agency.
I'll go with Agency as well.
Yeah.
Agency wins.
With the mythic drum gun, I think it'd give it all.
The drum gun was
Jacob.
crazy. Yeah, Midas drum gun.
And there was
I think
a lot
that's
of
all I've
rivers
seen. Yeah, and
that led
Josh
to
was
it, so a
like,
lot of people would use that to rotate.
And there you guys heard of the Agency going to be winning this matchup.
Psych!
We do have
Yo,
one
yeah, if y'all
more
like the stream,
matchup
appreciate
here in these qualifiers. It's going to be
How y'all
Sweaty
doing today, though?
Sands versus
Shout out
none
to-
other than Chonker's Speedway.
Chonkers.
I'm definitely going with Chonker Speedway.
So I think I'll go with
Chonkers.
Chonkers.
Chonkers has like guaranteed
Very
24 chug splashes pretty much
Oh,
every
did you
game.
know?
Just because of the whiplashes.
The car as well.
bring it
I felt
forward.
like Sweaty didn't have those type of things.
There we
How
have
are
it.
you,
I think
Daniel?
we
Yeah, I'm happy
already
we're
have a
streaming
decision
today.
made, Chonker Speedway. But now we can move on to the semifinals.
Thank you for showing up.
All right, guys, for
Glad to
semifinal
have you
number 1, we're going to have Command Cavern versus the Agency.
What's
I think the agency.
I think I would go with Command Cavern.
I would go
Watch.fortnite.com.
Command Cavern as well.
Just
There's
'cause
still
of
like
how
a.
much
There's
easier it is to
17
spread
minutes
out.
left.
The Command Cavern's too spread out.
I think the loot there just
Oh,
give it
Noah's
all.
already
Even though it
retracting his
doesn't
own
have a mythic
messages.
gun in competitive,
By the time
it
himself
has
out, chat.
loot for like 5 teams at least.
I hate to say it, but I might switch over my vote too.
Noah, do you
There
speak
guys have
English
it.
better than you do
Command
German?
Cavern wins over the Agency. Now let's go through
11:32
our second
for you at
match
night,
of the
yeah.
semifinals. We have
Yep,
Lazy
5:30,
Lake
5:33.
versus Chonker's Speedway.
I definitely think Chonkers takes this one.
So that
personally.
means you
I think
are
Chonkers would take it all.
I'm going with Chonkers as well.
I just think Chonkers
6 hours
having
ahead of us, Noah.
that many chug splashes and the god cars as well just has to put it over Lazy.
The Shark Splashes win.
Has your game been
because
glitching?
it's
Was there
just
an
so
update
good in
today,
the
Cheese?
Final lobby.
I think just because of the cars, the god cars put on the tires, the chug splashes.
Chonker's Speedway 3-0 over Lazy Lake. Is that right, guys?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yep.
We are on to the finals.
Yeah, watch
We
it. They'll
have
slip some
Command
updates in.
Cavern versus Chonkers.
Make
I
your
think
PC
Command
or
Cavern.
I think
machine
Command
run
Cavern will
trash.
win.
I definitely gotta go with Command Cavern.
Just because of the amount of loot. It's and the surge. Yeah. It just definitely dominates. It's just too much.
There was even Chug Splashes there you can get.
It definitely does have like the best of every POI.
And there you guys have it. Our pros have chosen Command Cavern as the ultimate POI.
Command Cavern.
Really,
Ultimate, yeah. I don't even remember what Command Cavern ever
So in my legendary loadout in slot 1, I'd probably have the legendary assault rifle. 'Cause it was just such a like good and balanced gun for Surge. Took skill to get Surge tags
what?
and like you could get
Scar?
beams with it, and it was just an overall solid gun.
I would have the mythic drum.
Oh, it's the same for you?
Mythic
You and
drum
Noah's
gun
on the same
is
time?
Powerful from close range and far. One
The
of
drum
most dominant
gun?
weapons ever in
OP.
Fortnite. I think it's a great way to start out my loadout.
Striker burst assault rifle. I think it's one of the best assault rifles that's been in the game so far.
called it a
and
striker
it makes
burst.
for
Yeah.
an easy weapon to get quick elimination.
But it's
from
his
far
favorite gun of
distance.
all time, so-
super fun to use.
Yeah.
I love the
Respect him or
scope.
not.
And I think it's great for the
Yep,
game.
7 days this week.
Thought 2, I would have the legendary pump shotgun because of its ability to
Boo.
one pump enemies and dominate endgames.
Legendary
Getting,
Pump's
like a
OP.
200 pump elim is just so satisfying.
Probably the best shotgun that's been in the game. Super versatile.
Yeah, exactly,
Brings back,
like, OPs.
Memories from old Fortnite. Third slot, I would have shockwave grenades as my mobility. I think shockwave grenades are super fun. There's a lot of cool things you can do with them.
It just makes the game so hectic and fun.
It provides great
He's in
mobility and
Wales,
allows you to make
Noah.
plays for both high ground
So
and
like basically right by the
I would
UK.
hold chug splashes because they provide great healing.
Oh,
and
we got
allow
some
you to
wells,
continue
some water,
rotating
some
without
spring water
stopping.
from wells
They
today,
can help
Josh.
heal your teammates
Yeah,
really
send me a
fast.
picture of it, Josh.
You can carry a lot of them. I think they're good for team modes especially.
Small shield potions. It's just the standard shield, and you kind of just need it for every game you play.
I know.
Top 5, I would have a small
But see,
shield
it ain't even that.
because
Just the body shot and how far away you
They've
could
been
do
in the game
120
forever. You know, it's a quick
damage
way
pretty
to
much
get
was so OP.
25 shield back.
I didn't
They're
mind one
stable
pump to the
game,
head.
and I think you gotta have them in your loadout.
Chili chug splashes because they just
Yep,
act
give
as
you
normal chug
speed.
splashes, and you also get the pepper effect, so it's really good for rotating and having good mobility.
I think the first loadout was the best.
Yeah.
Scar was a nice medium. Did a box fight map? Did you make one though? Is that what you're saying? I guess I'll play a little bit while we wait on this chat. Where is the mute button? There it is. Changes POV or POI. I mean, hey Julia. Hi
Hey,
Julia. Hey chat. Lil whip, Lil whip. Alright, what galaxy skin was you talking about? Summer, Lil whip, more offer, daily. There's no galaxy skin.
Go down.
Where?
It's the third thing down. That's the thing they gave away in the galaxy.
This? It's not a galaxy skin though. They may pass it for one, but it's not ain't no galaxy skin. 50 V-Bucks off. It's on shell. What you doing, Katie? Lil whip. No, this is round 3 of the semifinals, Daniel. There'll be more. I think the finals is on the 13th and 14th. So we'll definitely have to tune in for those. Just a little whipping some zero builds. I run a zero build for you. Would you like to join, Katie, or no?
Sure.
Sure. Where you at?
I got low DM.
Ooh. What's up, Pedro?
God dang, typical Daniel gaming on all of them.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be number 1 probably. You gotta think when did he show up? Like middle of last week, and he's number 4 now, with a strong number 4 lead, about to take over number 3.
Julia, we are a good husband and wife.
Thank you, Julia.
Thank you.
Yeah. Why you say that?
Question that.
I don't question it. I know I'm good. I know you're good too. Pedro. You ain't yet?
It's loading.
Oh my
fucking
god, you got the
trash.
slowest PC ever. We built that. Oh damn, you built it. Typical Daniel is at every stream, Josh. That's how. My boy is always here.
Tell me how Fortnite doesn't even come up in my task manager. But it's on my screen.
I don't know. It did have some stuff, didn't it, Julia? You gonna donate tomorrow, Pedro? For a year, and you good, bro. We know you been sick and stuff, so you ain't gotta worry about all that, bro. So that's what I was about to say. I guess I ran a show. Just had 12% on your iPad. Why ain't you charging it up? No, are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, y'all may hear double audio. Make sure that ain't going on right now. Probably audio capture. Yep. Lil Whip. Where we at? Where the Lil Whip at? Lil Whip. Lil Whip's a king. Why is he making a stupid face though? I'm probably do regular. I'm actually gonna make a one chest challenge video, Julia. So your iPad is on 12% and somehow you're bored because of that, or what's going on here, bud? Yeah, we gonna watch the FNCS too, Julia. Down to watch FNCS with us? Of course. Gotta watch these champions. Gotta see what our competition is gonna be. Once Katie learns to crank 90s. Alright, y'all gotta remind me not to build. Cause I'm gonna want to build a lot. Look, that's why I'm farming now, cause I was about to crank some 90s. My screen's feeling a little laggy right now too. I'm good, Dan. How about you? 1K subs giveaway? Yeah, of course. We're doing a giveaway at 1K subs. What you gonna stand up and do at 11:30, bro? No. Yeah, we're doing a giveaway at 1K. Hopefully we'll be there at the watch hours too. So remember, it ties into the watch hours, so if you can, tune in to have the better chance. Let's see. What we going with it? We going with Coney? Julia? You never get gifted? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Daniel, we good, bro. How are you? How was your day? Just did a little work and relax a little bit. Watched EU. I should have streamed EU too. For the finals, I may stream both. Coney, yes, bet. Why aren't they talking to me right now, chat? Yo, what's up, Jason? Why aren't they talking to me right now, chat? Like, I don't got a phone on my ear or nothing. Like, alright, I gotta remember that there's no building. Make sure bro don't laser me. No, they gave me trash guns. They did give me that though. I'm finna let these ride though. Where else should we shoot him at? Gonna let him ride, chat. God dang, you see the fireworks on the whole map? I had no clue. I really don't like this. Alright, Tad, let's go get into this. First off, let me buy me some minis. Everybody said second map? Oh man, I shouldn't have bought all them. Oh shoot. Man, the new shotgun sucks. The tac beat that like it was nothing. What time yet, Chad? Julie, I ain't gonna lie to you. No builds is hard. The G uppercase is just a spinning arrow. The uppercase G is just a spinning arrow. I can't see it. Can't see it. Let's see. Thought you lost it. You ain't close. I'm telling you, Daniel's gonna push up. He's gonna probably take it. I ain't gonna lie to you, Jason. My bicycle got stolen. Dang, somebody stole your bike, Daniel? How they steal your bike? They came to your house and stole it, or you rode it somewhere? Dang. Go from the top of the G to the rest of the letter. Is it? Let's see how much time we got left. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. LeBron James. LeBron James. The no sweat games, chat. What glitch, local man? Said what, Kevin? Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, yeah, which one? Invisible player? I got the last task and it's you talking about doing the challenges? That's why I hate doing challenges. There's always something wrong. All right, chat. It's about time to tune in.
Get you refreshes and stuff so you don't run out of mats.
Here we go.
I think a player that is trying to become a good IGL for their team definitely needs to become assertive quickly and not, second guess themselves.
Facts.
Even if it's the wrong decision, it can still be a better decision than just making nothing and having your team
How you
split
become
up.
Invisible, Julia?
If you make a call and your whole team goes to one spot,
Oh, it's Weirdo?
then,
Bet.
you have a better
Bet.
chance
What's
of
up,
surviving
Weirdo?
than saying
What are
nothing
all
and
kinds of
having all
names,
three of
don't
your
he?
team, or all of your other two team members splitting up in different directions and being eliminated by some others.
I feel like for the most part,
Fortnite.com.
IGLs are like a bit older because they just have like more experience and they're not as mechanical and as like faster reaction time.
It's not
as the
true,
younger
brother.
People. So most of the time for duos, for example, it'll be like an older IGL and then you'll just find some like crazy mechanical kid.
The IGL usually carries the mobility during the season.
Do
So
they?
when launch pads are in the game, the IGL will more than likely have the most launch pads at least. Or shockwaves.
$3 million.
they'll have the majority of those because they're
Weirdo.
the ones making the call.
$3 million
to rotate
tournament.
whichever direction. And you don't want to have to drop mobility last second before a rotate.
Ooh, that's a
and,
tough one,
have it
Julia.
scuff your rotate.
That really
IGL
is a tough
loadout
one.
should allow you to support your
It'd be
factors
easier to
as well
fight
as
one
lead
at a
your team to
time, but then you got to do it
So
10 times. So
loadouts
think
that
about how
are more
tired you'd be.
supportive are definitely
So I honestly
beneficial
think
for
3 bulls at once would be easier.
For the weapons, I feel like the IGL should be carrying the striker burst, striker pump, and shields.
Someone that's looking to become an IGL needs to be disciplined, controlled, and confident. All of those 3 things will lead you to become a successful IGL.
I think the best
Huh?
IGLs are
Yeah, well,
people that study the game as much as they can.
I
and
don't
every
think they
situation
stream.
that
I
come
think these
across,
2 are
they
the only
already
ones that
know
they
what to do
put
in
up.
it. It's something that they've learned before.
I feel like what separates
Oh,
like
is it?
really good IGLs from
What do you
average IGLs is being able to like accept your mistakes and try and
From
learn of them
Fortnite?
instead of getting mad.
I mean,
and
we
just, like,
can.
blaming it on like the game.
The best IGLs are consistent IGLs. Being consistent over the
So your
span of
uncle-
an entire tournament.
Did you
what
see
brings
them
from
steal it,
someone from
Daniel?
good
Or did your
to
uncle
great
see
to
them,
the
or they
best.
both y'all, or what? I know, Julia, but still, like, I'd rather get the fight out the way, you know what I mean? And 10 bulls, like, I mean, I'd do 10 bulls, like, if I had, like, a month to fight each one. But if it was 1 bull after the next, like, that's kind of OP. A lot more OP than 3 at once. Yeah, you gotta fight him or get away from him. Yeah. Nah, not really. Not bulls. What's up, Lucas? How you doing, Jeremy? No, but like the only bulls that chased us, and they weren't bulls, they were cows. Dang, they stopped you and took your bike? Wow, they are down
This
bad.
is it, everyone. The last
They
day
really
of
stopped and told you get
semifinals
off.
and the last chance for our 50 teams
Yeah.
to make it to the finals.
Said his uncle
in
didn't know he had a
August.
knife.
The only
Oh.
issue is that only
Gave him the
12
bike too.
teams remain. Who will it be?
We
Well,
good,
let's find
Jeremy.
out. This is the
About to check out FNCS
Chapter 3
NAEs,
Season 3
the
semifinals.
last semifinals.
It's the last
This is
chance
it
for
at
the
all.
best duos in NA East to
Yeah, this
qualify
is
for
it.
the finals. It came down to a heel-off in Game 6, but DGen just lost out. He
Yo,
and Pledge had a
I think
mixed
DGen's
performance
going.
yesterday.
He may have a
Second
really
in
good
half the
chance.
games,
His
getting
team.
eliminated early in the other half. It all came down to those off-spawn fights. Landing uncontested in the center of
D-Roller
the
has a
map,
good chance.
Knifey and D-Roller were expected to get the W yesterday.
Is
Storm
Click
Surge
still in,
proved to
Jeremy?
be a challenge, though.
Is Booga in?
With
No.
no duos
I don't know if
nearby,
Booga
they couldn't
played
do the
or
tags they needed
if
to
he
stay
already
safe.
qualified, but
Will they
he's
mix
not
up
in
their
this
drop
one.
spot today, or stick with what they know?
I'm pretty sure
In a
Booga's probably
repeat
already
performance of
qualified if he played
semifinal
it.
one, Smite and Larson
Yeah, Click's
picked
pretty
up
good.
momentum
I
over
don't.
the
I
course
think
of the
Click's
night.
already qualified
But it
though.
wasn't enough to
Jeremy.
see them qualify through consistency. Can they pick up the pace today? Semifinals day 3 starts now.
Really? Did it think about tipping you over? I heard Dolphins like to mess with people, but they're cool. Yeah, he is in it. Well, then if
Welcome
that's the
back,
case, then Booga
everyone.
already qualified
I am your
then.
host, Hello Kelly Link, and over the next few hours,
Weirdo.
we're going to have
He
6
been qualified
intense
then.
games with 50 of the best NA East teams that we have ever seen. And you know what?
Huh?
I want to jump right into the action, so
Is
let
it?
me bring on my 2 analysts. We got Vivid and Jacob PR.
A very bright shirt Vivid got on.
Welcome back, guys. This is it, the last day of semifinals. 12 new teams
Got them
coming
Yeezys
in,
on,
and
though,
I'm
don't
so
he?
excited to see how this is going to play out.
I know, as excited as I am as well. Some of these teams,
Yeah.
it being the last
I ain't
chance, that
sad. I like
excitement could be nervousness. It could be anxious.
Just diving out. Were they looking at you? I bet they was looking at
Go
you.
ahead and dig deep and come out with on top.
Yes,
For the
aren't you
finals, I don't know. I have to see.
glad
We're gonna watch it though,
hear?
weirdo.
Have to
So
do it. I am sorry, but some of these players, it is the
Oh, we're gonna
last
try to watch
chance
it.
for
He's got a
most of them,
necklace
so
just
I'm
like
sure,
mine.
As Jacob mentioned, the nerves are there. We'll have to see
Shiny.
how they play into the gameplay.
This is definitely the last chance, but maybe this is the first time you're watching
probably.
the FNCS.
No,
and you
it's-
wanna
it may
know
be the
how
same
this
size.
all
You gotta think
goes
I'm bigger
down.
than he is.
Well, come with me over to this side of the stage, everyone, because I'm going to be breaking down the schedule with you all. We've already seen the qualifiers. That's
It is
where
right here,
5
August
teams
13th
from
and
each
14th
qualifier have
is the
made
finals.
their way into the
So in
finals,
about like
and
2
you
weeks.
can see it down
No,
there,
about 3
August
weeks.
13th and 14th. Put that in your calendar because you're not going to want to miss it.
Put that
But
in the
right
calendar,
now, we're
chat.
focusing
We're
on
gonna
this,
watch it
the
on here.
semifinals. That is 3 days
You
of
want to
action.
1v1 me,
This is it, the
Josh?
third
You don't want
one.
that, bro.
Only 12 teams will go
After
through,
this, we
but
can.
Vivid, we got to break down the format to understand it even better.
Yes, we do, Kelly. Thank you so much. Listen, the premise of
Or
this
Booga?
FNCS
Clicks or
so far
Booga?
has been
Is that what you're saying,
qualifying
Jeremy?
For the finals. We've been through 3 qualifiers and 2 days of semifinals
Bet,
so far.
weirdo.
That
I was
leaves us
1v1
with
people
only
yesterday.
12 spots left to fill out that
All right,
finals
well, we can
lobby,
later then,
which will
Josh.
take place over 2 days. Now, check it out today. Semifinals.
And if you're saying
day 3,
Clicks
we'll
and
play
Booga,
6
Booga's
matches,
better.
And every
Booga's been
single
ahead
game
for
will
so
have a
long.
victory royale winner that will go directly
Click's
through
good,
to the
but
finals.
Booga's
But if teams
amazing.
are, they're not feeling the victory royale today, they want to play
I think
more
he's won like
consistently,
3
there's an
FNCS,
opportunity
won
for
the
them as
Solo
well, as
World
they can
Cup.
get
Like,
top 6 at the end of the day and also go through to that 2-day competition. But Jacob, in order to get that consistency factor down, what do they need to do?
They had to do one of 2 things. The first one is going to be through placements, 35th through 31st. You see the 4 points. Not much, but it's something. You get an additional point at 30 through 26. But the points
yeah, but
really
that's
start ramping up
like
at
you automatically make it to the
25th
finals.
and
That's
on.
why.
Those cascading points begin
Yeah, I
to
know
pile
Ninja.
up. But
I mean,
that
I don't know him,
victory
but yeah, I know who
royale,
Ninja is, of
1,000
course.
points just to make sure we get you that ticket directly into the finals. But the second way is through eliminations. You get 2 points per elimination. With those Storm Surge
Like the
changes, we've really seen that ramp up.
Godfather is
Eliminations are
streaming
playing
almost.
a big factor here today. We'll have to see how these players play into it. But in the finals, why do they want to be there so bad, Kelly?
Well, you
Probably.
were just talking about
If
big
you're talking about for
factors, and we
streaming
know for the
purposes,
teams, the big factor
Oh, you
is
hearted
the
your
money,
comment?
everyone.
Maybe he's not a douche.
$690,000 is up for grabs for our NA East teams. But we want to look at that
Yep, there you
top
go right
spot.
there.
First place, $160,000. That's $80,000 per
So if
player.
you make
But
it, you
every
automatically
single
win
team that makes it
$1,400.
into the finals is going to walk away with some cash. And in just a moment, I'm going to be asking my analysts some questions about the pros. But we wanted to mix things up a little bit and have you
he
guys
may be,
ask the
I don't know.
questions. So
If
here
so, he'll
is Ask a
respond.
Pro.
Josh is Jeremy. Josh is on EU, so like he's about to go to sleep. That's why he said he didn't want to do it today.
You know, you have a lot of pressure on you in big tournaments, but the more you play, the more experience you have.
Josh said he
sent
you photos.
The less pressure you feel.
Just being confident and having a good mentality about like
chicken wing, hot dog, and bologna.
Dealing with pressure.
Over time, when you get more experience, you tend to like lose that pressure, or at least in smaller tournaments. In bigger tournaments, I still am really pressured. You just gotta like prepare yourself.
You just gotta remain calm, like think to yourself, like being nervous isn't gonna help. Just play the best you can. If you do bad, then whatever. But honestly, just play the best you can. And
yeah, I will after this, Jeremy. I'll probably play a little bit more after this is over.
What is the best
1v1
player
and stuff.
to be on an endgame? High ground, low ground, or mid ground?
High ground.
Just go for height. Like height.
Facts. Kanata.
Like, there's players.
Kanata's fire. Y'all can't forget about Kanata.
I would say high ground's the best because high ground wins games.
Yeah.
And that's always been the thing forever. So.
Yep.
So I think it's definitely either high ground or low ground. Personally, I like low ground better, but it's all player to player, you know?
High ground and low ground do have the best opportunity to win, but you can make mid ground work and use that to maintain or take high ground or low ground.
What was the experience of qualifying for your first FNCS Grand Finals like?
Oh, put it on there, yeah.
In your IRL life that you told. I was super excited when I qualified the first time.
Yeah, we have an actual logo.
And I'll never forget it for sure.
Like the stuff that's cut out, like we have an actual logo for that. Like if and when we got it going and we would do something like that, we'd have the logo.
The level I was hoping was just lit a fire under me and gave me that drive to keep on getting better.
Qualifying for my first grands was all the way back in season X, and it was a crazy feeling. I remember I didn't even like realize.
What's Julie got to chill for?
I was just excited that I got that minimum last place prize of like.
No, why's Julia got to chill?
I was like, dude, there's no way.
Let's try and see your points.
I was so happy. It was a crazy feeling.
First person that I told my real life were my parents.
Julia asked you how's Baby Yoda, Katie?
Because you know they hear you get excited, and then
what's your points?
You got to tell them that you qualified.
What's
for
your points, Noah?
With a lot of money on the line, and you could
he's
win big. So that's what I told.
God damn, 400.
I told in my real life was definitely my family. My family has supported me all across my journey to becoming a competitive Fortnite player, and I cannot thank them enough. I would not be able to be here without them, so I'm definitely the most excited to tell them when I do well.
Well, they flipped that on us quick, didn't they?
She knew I was
4 minutes left, and now all of a sudden 20 minutes.
I went out of the room and just told her, and she was like super happy for me. What are you most excited about this year for Fortnite competitive? For me personally, as long as I get invited, is the Invitational and Rally. I feel like it's been so long since we've had an official Epic LAN. I think it was World Cup, so I know everyone's super excited.
100% the FNCS Invitational LAN. That is the most important and more important and exciting thing I would say this year that's been announced.
What I'm most excited for is the Fortnite Invitational that if you place in this FNCS upcoming, then I'm pretty sure you get an invite. So I'm really excited for that one. I need to place in this FNCS to get an invite. So yeah.
Was he Julia? That's fire.
About LANs
yo, what's up, son?
I unfortunately wasn't able to go to Dream at Sweden, but I'm hoping to go to whatever.
What are you talking about, son?
I think I'm excited for in-person tournaments.
Yeah, LANs are fire. I'm ready for LANs to come back.
That is unmatched to online competition.
That's how you know Auto ain't cheating.
Thank you to our pros
Never
and
mind.
to our fans for asking those questions. And I want to expand on one of those questions. What is the best layer? And as we saw from our pros and from yesterday's competition, high ground definitely wins games. But
knocked first
what are
round.
the advantages to the low ground?
Some of the biggest advantages to the low
Who
ground,
looks alike?
you're going to be able to recycle a lot of those resources that the other players have already put down there. You're also going to be able to get ahead of zone on the low ground and be able to look back at a lot of these other teams and put the pressure and make sure that they don't make it far into the tournament.
That's what it's all about down there, finding those refreshes, because that's where a large majority of these
I wonder if
players
Vivid
find
still plays
themselves in
Fortnite.
shambles position. So look for players finding a lot of eliminations on the
Was
low
you
ground.
not?
There's definitely going to be a lot of teams on the low ground.
I figured he was joshing me.
Probably going to be on the high ground on this list of 25 teams we have right
I
here.
think simple owl, Djinn.
Vivid, they got two second place finishes
Thatch.
yesterday. So close.
They should be good.
They also had a third place finish as well. And you're like, wow, a second place,
Yo,
place,
Golden
third
Recruits,
place,
what's
that's
up?
half the games, right? The
I
other
know,
half of the
right,
games, they went
weirdo.
down
I wish
early.
I was too.
Every single time they made it into the end game, they made it into a top 3 situation, which is absolutely phenomenal. But big change here, Jacob, for this this duo today. They were contested over at Rocky Reels yesterday. Today, though,
no, you
uncontested.
can't put a space. It's exclamation mark points, but you can't put a space in between and it'll tell you.
Especially
What's up,
with these early
Eddie?
storm surge
How you doing,
changes,
Eddie?
you're seeing a lot of activity go down in the early game. And with that uncontested drop, it being in the center of the map, they're going to have a lot of time to kind of build up to the high ground and find the tags that they're going to need early.
Yes, exactly. And I love this duo so much because the first game that we saw them do
No,
so
it's about to
well
start.
in
It's
that
about to
third
start.
place, they were
We got
on the high
14
ground,
minutes
but
until it starts.
Unfortunately, they didn't have enough resources to keep it going, to stay up there. So it ended up getting taken and they ended up going down. But then later on when they got that second place, they were in the mid ground and
just put it
then
in
went
correctly.
for a high ground retake. So it was almost like, listen,
Jeremy?
we can't beat them. Let's join them. So I love the fact that they are willing to adapt on the fly.
Because I mean,
and
we
not to
can't
mention
look
they
at.
got
I mean,
the
we
games
can, but
yesterday.
it's
They got
hard to
second
look it
place,
up.
So momentum coming
No,
into
it's
today.
duos, golden duos. This is semifinals. This is the last round of the semifinals, and the finals is on the 13th and 14th of August. So in like 3 weeks.
Adapting themselves is going to be Pamsto and Fatch, everyone.
Yep.
And what a great team.
They got a
here.
good chance.
Fantastic team. Love these guys in and out of the game. And they've already made some adaptations from qualifier number 1 all the way to here. If they would have got a little bit more aggressive early on in the qualifiers, they probably wouldn't be here. They'd probably be watching the action, waiting for the finals to start. But that has been their thing. They've turned it on. They've got a little bit more
Now
aggressive.
midnight.
They're finding even more eliminations. But with one blessing comes a curse. They're also putting themselves in those bad spots
hold
to
on.
get eliminated themselves.
Yeah, and unfortunately
Katie.
for MDF, you know, he was speaking, oh, I want these guys in lane.
Yeah, she don't have her OBS pulled up.
POI, but today they are still going to be going up to that north side of the map. Split
I remember
jump
do
of
that.
the unremarkable
Yeah, there you go, Jeremy. There you go. You got
Honestly,
33.
Jacob, you mentioned it. They were
The more you come and watch, the more
yesterday
points
in
you get.
terms
The
of
more you talk
final
in chat too.
eliminations in the end game. I just want to see them play a little
Yeah,
bit
it's same
more
for us, Julie.
positionally
You're on the
and
same
get
time
towards that
zone
high
as we
ground,
are.
maybe a little bit more towards that
Say
mid ground, 'cause
something?
I feel like that's where they excel.
Yeah, just got to make
Hold
it
on.
past the contested non-named POI drop, but they named it themselves. They call it the French split. For them, it's
Say
named.
something?
It's something worth fighting.
There you go.
Well, that's just 25
Yeah,
of
she
the
is,
teams.
chat.
Of course, there are 50 teams.
Yeah,
total.
that's not bad at
Everyone,
all.
let's take a look at
Like I
another
said,
page
just
here.
especially
And a new team coming in.
new
Tommy
as you are.
Yeah, and listen, the storyline here is that they
Does
are
anybody
gonna
wanna
be
do what
seen
with-
for the
with
first
you,
time
Go?
throughout the semifinals in session 3. Unfortunately, they had a bad run through. in
This ain't the
qualifiers
same
2
tournament
and
it's
3, so
on.
they didn't get enough serious
Yeah,
points
Fatch is
to
doing
get
good.
into some of these early games.
Like I said,
Nonetheless, in
Fatch,
that qualifier 1, where they had an amazing run, they got 8th place, only 3
DJing,
placements away
and
from
the other team.
directly
Those are the 3 that I
into
expect
our
to
finals,
make it.
And they are going to be landing over at Loot Lake.
Yeah, I'm
which
for sure they're
is
gonna make it.
synonymous for getting some of these victory rounds. We just saw Dom and Tragics get one from this spot yesterday.
No,
Yeah,
33
honestly, I
isn't
like what
bad.
kinda
You
mentioned. They kind
ain't
of
been here that
placed
long,
very, very high
Jeremy.
leaderboards in the set lobbies, not doing so well in the non-set lobbies. That's kind of a little bit of trend between some of the teams here because those set lobbies are just a whole
Yeah,
different
you
beast. It
haven't-
plays a whole
you
different
haven't been
way.
here that
But I
long,
like these
Jeremy.
guys'
Like,
chances,
you'll
especially
get more.
because that drop, they're going to land towards the center of the lake. They're going to have so
Yeah.
many different splashes of different variations, many heals. But the
I'll tell you when they
movement
show them
as
again.
well,
I'll
so
tell
they
you
can get the
who I
tags and
think.
keep
There's
on
3
going.
teams I
Yeah,
know
and
for sure
everybody
that'll
at home might
probably
be
gonna
like,
make
listen,
it.
I don't remember seeing Tahi and Bank in qualifier 1. Like, how did they do so well? Guys, it's because they were Lizard on bench and Cat on bench. You guys remember those? I remember them. They were popping off consistently. They were winning off spawn against Skittles and users. So if it's any telltale sign whether they deserve to be in the finals, then I think we're going to see a good performance out of them today.
I also think we saw Frog on bench, Cat on bench, just a lot of
there's
animals
just
on benches. It was
so
an
many.
animal house over there, everyone. Well, let's take a look at our 4th and final team right here. And we're going to be looking at
Glace and Elite.
Glace and Elite. Thank you.
To me, honestly, I couldn't forget their name because I was surprised they were still
Dang,
here.
typical. You almost hit 300 already?
They're still here. They only got 73 points in the first day of semifinals.
Keep you the
because they didn't
grand?
play
What-
all
what
the
you mean,
games.
Jeremy?
They progressively got better yesterday, and honestly, it was the rookie mistake that led to their downfall overall, not covering their backside when they knew a team was there, and that team was Kaz and Hoofishy. They lit them up and immediately got that elimination to qualify for the finals.
But I love the fact that you mentioned it, right? They made a mistake, and that's kind of the benefit of playing multiple sessions is the fact that they can take that mistake, bring it in today, and like, listen, we're not going to do that again. We're going to play even better. But Jacob, they are going to be landing over at the Loot Lake, and we just saw it. Tahi and Bank are also coming over, joining the party at this
Bust
like
them in the head.
raid-esque
I hate
Loot
fighting in the
Lake that we
water.
have going on right now. Like, how do you think that one's going to play
Keep
out?
up the grind.
Honestly, when I first glanced
Talking
at
about
this, I'd
us?
be a little
Appreciate
scared
it.
of it, but I
Yo.
do like the way both of these
What's
teams
up,
play
Sap Duck?
because they just go ahead and grab all of those resources that I'm talking about, and they continue to trade those shots
10 more
because
minutes.
of the launch
10 more
pads
minutes,
that are
weirdo.
all around.
Exactly.
They
I can go play a
easily
game
get
till it
out. I don't
starts.
think either one of these guys are really going to throw it all
I mean, we
into
can do
one
that.
thing off spawn.
Yeah, I love this. You guys breaking down the duos perfectly, but I want to
We're gonna play a game real quick. Oh, y'all can say it like that anyway. Still, yep, game audio. All right, now this is my first game on now, chat. So, oh, wrong emote. Lil Whip, Lil Whip. I hate fighting in the water. 1v1 you? What's your thing? Nah, I'm about to watch FNCS go. One chest? Nah, I'm just gonna run one real quick. Maybe Daniel. We'll see. Cause there's a lot of people that'll be back in school, so we may switch up the stream hours, depending. Yeah, I know, Noah. You had like what was it, like 33 or something like that? Fire. Yo, weirdo, you gonna be cancel? Why cancel? Oh, you wanna join? Try to stream snipe me? Bet. Yo, weirdo, you gonna be on after? I'll 1v1 after for sure. And Jeremy too. Is Katie tired? I don't know. Katie, you tired?
My contacts are shifting. So like, and plus I'm doing an edit course, so my I look kind of slow.
Oh. Yeah, just we'll 1v1 and all that after. That's what I did yesterday after the FNCS. I did a bunch of 1v1s, like box fights and stuff. You better hurry up. We ain't got that much longer till it starts. I know, weirdo, I know. 2022 is going by. It is going by pretty fast. It's almost the 8th month. Gonna breeze. You said you got five more weeks until you got to go back to school. Katie's doing edit course, Hassan. We about to watch FNCS. Can somebody do what with you, Golden? All right, you got to ready up when I say 4. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I know you ready up when I say ready, right? I don't know how to do that.
No, you ready up on 4.
Okay, and I ready up on ready up?
You ready up on 1.
Okay. Jody, you passed Pedro, did you? Yeah, you did, didn't you? You had number 7 now. Killer Cass fell off quick. Well, he didn't fall off quick, but he got jumped. Freaking Daniel's overtaking everybody.
Daniel said, I'm here for the gold, okay?
Could you put on LeBron James? Yeah, I got LeBron James. Ooh, I didn't have no time. Which LeBron skin you like? Daniel? There's Katie.
Huh?
Thunderstorming? Why don't you paddleboarding in Thunderstorm, bro? Your lightning cut? Yeah, why was you trying to do that during Thunderstorm? My keyboard in some more. The way I twist my shoulder with it sometimes, it makes it sore. Makes my shoulder sore. How I hold my keyboard. See how people do that. Yeah, I heard it was pretty fun. We're watching FNCS after this game. It still had 10 more minutes, Jeremy. So it'll be right after this one. I'm gonna land like Coney or something. Just try to W key. And maybe it'll be ready. See. Yep. 6 minutes left. Little whip.
Yeah, go.
All right, where to? Tilted or Coney? Tilted or Coney, chat. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Coney, bet. I like Coney. Tilted will be back fine once they fix it back up. It's just taking way too long. There's nowhere to go. Little whip. Wet Lil Whip dripping flavor. Why? How come he don't got no nice shoes on though? My boy Lil Whip and these dusties. Lame boy, try that again. Lame boy.
Is my build mode sensitivity?
No, you can't change your build mode sensitivity.
Build mode sensitivity multiplier.
It's not a thing. That's PC. That's a controller. You're looking at the wrong thing. I need to get out of here, chat.
So I need to change my X and Y axis.
Yeah, X and Y. Your mouse, X and Y. That's a guzzle juice helps. Frozen? I don't know frozen feet. What?
Y'all keep politics out of chat.
Yeah. Y'all don't do politics. It's not good. YouTube don't like that, so that'll affect us negatively. Man, what the freak? Fortnite, give me some shield. Forget it, chat. We're just gonna rush in anyway. Come here, boy. Ah, man, I threw the wrong thing. I threw shield out of my thing. Man, I really hate this new shotgun, but I'll take get this so I can snipe somebody, chat. I don't got much build. Lame boy. Try it again, brother. The same thing's gonna happen. Where the minis go? So I know you had some minis. There they are.
Is there a shop called Staples? Yeah, there is.
Yeah. Somebody was shooting at us though, chat. Where at? That's so weird.
Yes, Staples sells Staples. Oh, that's awesome, Julia.
Well, oh, appreciate it. Yes, Staples sells Staples. Whoa, think we got us a snipe shot somewhere. One right there. How did I not hit him, chat? Where's this guy shooting at him from? Rip. Little whip. Gotta hit the little whip on him. Might loot now. I don't know what they is doing. Playing like some lame boys. Frozen, I don't want no frozen. Does anybody farm anymore? Alright, where to next, chat? Where we rotating to? Rip to both of them. Right there, we'll see somebody right there. How? I hate this gun, chat. Remind me never to pick that up again. Yep. We about to go back. Remind me never pick that trash gun up. So stupid. You wanna add me? You can add me. Go and type in exclamation mark epic. But we about to go watch the FNCS right now, cause it's on now, brother.
Competition up at the Daily Bugle is actually gonna be the opposite for the first time now. We see a spot open up, and we know how much
Daily Bugle's uncontested now.
Portions there as far as loot goes. So already, I'm
right,
seeing
chat.
favoritism come into play. Stories that don't have
Everybody,
though. Rocky Reels.
tell me who you got your money on.
But look at where that action's going. Down to the sign-up station.
That sign-up station definitely gonna be a little bit worse for wear.
Typical gamers better than clicks.
It was a big fight yesterday, but
I lost.
A bunch of teams have basically all just qualified.
I don't like the new shotgun. If I would have found a striker or a two-shot, I would have picked it
Still
up.
kind of unsuccessful. Still
Then nobody have any though.
Just
Like,
a team on the map. It's gonna be tough for them to keep rolling like this. Doesn't matter if it's
I don't like the new shotgun.
And Pledge, doesn't matter if it's Redux as well. That's on the other side of their screen. Now it's a whole new team. Same day though.
Yeah, it's like they can't catch a break. They haven't been able to, except in Snake.
Is that his teammate
we
or
saw
no?
what happened yesterday. They tried to take the Rocky Reels. It didn't work. They're going back to square one, back to trusty Osynap Station where they were winning time and time again, mostly up against Voyal and company. But here it is. Cyber's already down. Conman is going to have to figure this one out. It's a tough equation here.
The Ranger.
Baiting the down player, except in Snake.
Basically, every Ranger gun that's in the game is trash.
Man's playing it out, so it looks like he is going to try and stick around and fight this one out.
Still rolling for it.
Ranger? Oh, you talking about Ranger? He ain't in here. Ranger isn't that good.
All the way south. That's good for a majority of teams.
You talking about Ranger the YouTuber?
Everyone's going to be able to just play that mid game, but
Bet.
we saw the effect of them before.
Whenever we go back or we get a spray, remind me and tell me what your epic is, and I'll add you
They're
back.
rocking in.
Ooh, nice shot.
Maximum aggression. Look at Convicted. Nice mantle over. Nice pick up to start things off, and it doesn't stop either. The two-shot continues to be one of choice for many teams inside NE.
Yeah,
Great weapon.
two shots not bad.
Very
No.
trusty, very useful. And for most, they'll be running it, but it's of course a toss-up with that striker.
Yeah, he's got
equally
600 crowns, but that's
devastating.
all he
Here's
does.
Slashing
Like,
Player
he don't really play
over at the
arena or
Reality
nothing
Falls.
like
Now, what's
that.
interesting about this play right here
He's trying to
is that
grind
they're
crown.
contesting an area, playing off an area where I'm looking to pick for, right? I got Okis, I got Simple as
Yeah,
one of my
basically,
highlights.
that's
They
right,
are one of the
Daniel.
teams
He's a
that
crown
landed in
goblin,
It seems like
pretty
they've
much.
actually been migrated out, maybe forced out because the other players that are now in this vicinity. So already we're seeing adaptation coming.
Like he just.
Too much space to handle for the moment, but you talk
I
about
would
teams returning to certain
say
spots, Tahi.
a crown goblin is somebody like, ooh, a crown. Let me get it.
Just the qualifiers,
Like
they
that kind of
didn't really
person.
have the truest of times over.
Just there's
at
like
the
he
lake.
can
They
sniff a
won
crown
little bit.
fall.
They also
He
made
don't
some
have
great
one.
games and played slightly well. It wasn't consistent enough to make them go all the way towards the finals. Or even
I know,
be in
right?
their
You don't get
semis
nothing
on
from
the
crown
earlier
wins.
days. So
Like,
now we finally see them again.
it don't mean
Of course,
anything to me.
as long as they
I didn't think they would be as
Round
popular
one,
as they
second day on the job.
became. You know what I
Looks
mean?
like they know what the
I thought they
parameters
would be
are
ignored
inside
and
the
lame.
office, but haven't landed much damage yet.
Let's see if they learned anything from yesterday. Today,
Like
though,
I don't
of
even have
course,
mine bonded, so I don't know how many crown wins I got.
K-Burbs and Uden right now playing defensively back against the wall.
Oh, we got LeBron James.
Teammate, there it is, a great counter.
Let's
fire.
go.
Both sides get punished.
Teams run a long match. They need to either finish it up or don't.
Disengage.
Or they're gonna disengage. Smart.
A little too much for them to be comfortable in the distance. A team rolling
Yeah, that's
up.
smart.
Does look
Yo,
like they're
appreciate
showing
y'all
us
for
so
liking the
much.
stream too.
Onto the Shuffle Shrines battle going down.
Yeah, that's all you can do is show off. Yeah.
Yeah, he's rolling in. His teammate's way far behind him. Hope he knows that there's a team right
And they're not
below.
even that cool. Like,
Hamstow Fadge, I think just like Slacks and Clarity G, teams that many would predict to just skip
Don't worry
the
about
semifinals
that.
completely. They're still
Was
here.
funny.
It's day 3.
What you
Last chance
laughing
to lock
about?
it in and
That's
qualify.
something he said.
This is the strategy,
in,
right? We've seen them
Discord.
farm the same
What are you
exact
saying?
spot
It's not
over and over.
perfect,
This is where they
chat.
get both
I
of their
see.
max metal up.
It goes
so
with the
it's a
Staples
repeat
thing.
performance for them. So far, so good. Not looking to change anything too drastic from yesterday. Yesterday, they had somewhat of a winning formula, but we talked about it. It only takes a single game when you're on pace to fall behind, and their average placement was just that.
Lace and Elite, very similar situation. That final game was the
Like
single
and
game Monster's talking
subscribe.
about where they made a mistake.
Star
All
Wands,
just
yeah.
Hindsight errors, didn't fully replace the wall.
Star
side
Wands
for
try
Bob.
hard one.
Djody,
Over
what is Dick's
by
sporting
Hoofishy and
goods sale?
Kaz. Jacob also broke that one down. Today, though,
Wait,
if everything goes
sports
as
stuff?
per usual, there's
Yeah,
no
but
power
the
outages
name.
as well
He
as
was
there were
asking
in
if Staples
day
sells
number 1. I mean, they've been
Staples,
through the gauntlet
so-
in
I
terms
see.
of problems. This has to be where they lock it in.
Yeah, it is crazy. When you start looking at their story of the weekend. It really has
I think
been
that's a
difficult.
team right there. D-Roller. I think they have a good
D-Roller,
chance.
One of the teams that was very much in the business.
Yeah. They did pretty
Found the
good.
difficulty come the mid game, and again they play it a little old school. And by old school, I mean like a week ago. They base up on a nice mountain, and they really try to play for tags, as opposed to being one of the teams that box dive. Here's P God and Zapoxy. Big appearance for P God, first time only.
What is there now?
In the
I haven't seen that.
a
That
lot
one.
of people are rooting for this duo.
See if it's possible for them to really lock things through.
4-1.
Foxy's looking for his chance to really land some type of shots. Johnny and Goo as well. They've been here for
They're
just a little bit.
tryhards.
Goo challenging some of the biggest names on the region and doing well so far. Not well enough to get all the way straight towards the finals. They'll clash with Shore and Zypha, who've been the bullied kids in school, it feels like. I think every single team has had a chance to beat them up a little bit. This is where they hit that gym, delete the lawyer, and what is it called? It's one of those sayings. They rock it in and it looks good.
Change the script, mix it up. When in doubt,
It's a big drop off for it too.
Sure, Zypha, they're trying to do just that. Let's see what they can make happen today. Again,
There may be
last
somebody in
chance now
chat
for
that will
semifinals
run it
before we
with you
start gearing
going.
up
If
for the
not,
final stage.
out of Discord, there's people in there that probably will.
Almost had it yesterday. One of our
Is he?
of
Or he
4
couldn't
teams
get
or so
Discord.
that
Oh.
had just the
I would say on Discord, there's probably a
last
bunch of
game.
people that probably will.
We saw so many players, so many teams meet their demise.
God dang it, my aim.
All, of course, under different
Why are you
circumstances. Look
throwing
at this
minis
strategy
up
right
there?
now. Mason and Endpen, team that lands north, typically of the Rocky Reels, they'd be in that position.
Smart. Look at you.
Rocky Reels area, but DJ's going to find a couple
He
free
didn't
tags
know.
here. Let's jump on over to the battle at the Synapse, though. This is going to continue. This is a continuation of the early game elimination from XF. Snake now trying to finish the deal.
Common man on the other side, nice big tag, 2v1. This should wrap up in just a second. Just need that one key shot to rock in and crack the shield. Snake will dive in the box for it. Nice replace as well, except right behind him. I
Got
like
him,
the synergy
got
between
him,
these two.
got him.
Kind of going for a split type
He
of
got away.
ramp edit. It's not going to be
Nope,
enough.
got him.
Now the spray and the final confirmation will come in a big
JJ.
cost
Ooh,
to
yeah, I am
XF,
6
but
HP
you
though.
have to heal him at the end of the day.
Not gonna lie, looking
Oh, you
low.
don't know how to
Nervous
use
there,
Discord?
boys. Lot of misses. Lot of misses. You got that enemy in your box, 2-on-1, and none of those.
Jeremy
shots
asked what
hit for
you
a second
play
or so.
on. Play on Golden.
They do win.
Yo,
first
Tylen,
game,
what's
but
up,
you can
brother?
tell It's a little warming up to be had there. DGen
Glad to have you here again,
split
Tylen.
very far from one another, but DGen's the player on the high ground here, already doing what he has to do, finding tags. You saw those first ones come on to Mason there, because they were trying to set up that base just next door. This is what we expect from the
Xbox.
team, but that's also a lot of trust being put in DGen to be the sole leader of the Storm Surge currently.
So you got a few folks you might play with.
Nosh and Jack have had an attack as well across the map, and right now Nosh is taking a bit more than he's dealt, it looks like. All going to be fine, though.
Hi,
So many different bases
Sabda.
means there's actually a lot of ample
Hi.
opportunity for both these players to go for hits back and forth. A lot of people already gone down in a couple of fights. I like the adaptation from Sneaky and Polo that we just saw on screen. Up in bases now instead of boxes. Down below the ground, they're learning a thing in between sessions, going for those VODs. Smite and Larson as well. I mean, they had a ticket on the train, right?
Yo,
A cart
be
all the way at
careful.
the
Be
end of
easy on the
tracks,
cussing, yo.
unfortunately detached.
Don't
They were
cuss,
one
please.
placement off qualifying in
I know
session
that ain't
one.
that bad of
Now
a
they're here
word, but you know
on
what I
day
mean.
3.
They were the leading team early on.
What, Tylen?
Especially
What do
after
you
the
want, Tylen?
changes, they got shifty shafts to themselves. Day 2 was looking like a sure shot for this team right here. Larson and Smite, impressive in their ability to beat teams in the mid game on 2-on-2s. They
Grammarly is good. Hi.
all
Hi,
day
how are you?
yesterday. Kicks and
I like
six as well.
Grammarly.
They
I
had
used it in
such a
school.
hot start. Tons of eliminations. They were playing so well.
Absolutely.
It's like Zen
Elims comes
for
damage, with
English.
damage comes
Pretty
shields.
much.
Minnie knows
It helped a
exactly how to
lot.
shield up. Minnie, how about you teach us a thing or two?
I'm the one getting taught actually here, Shy. This is Pamstone Fatch getting a really, really good strategy.
It's
using
John
the harpoon
Bet.
to
What's up,
harpoon
John?
over an
You got a
extra
second? You got a
shield
second
cake.
account, or you
This
just
allows
changed your
them to
name?
Use it off spawn to get their shield all the way up to maximum. The
Yeah,
benefits
you're
of having this is you have an
Grammarly.
extra one for later on. You can see them getting surge
Chicken
tags
wing,
right
chicken
now
wing,
on
hot
the
dog
screen,
and
using that
bologna.
shield
Change
cake
it
to
back.
make them
Macaroni,
on top of their
playing with
HP
my
as well. Of course,
homies.
their shield going up along with
Go to-
it. And
go
of course,
to get a
looking at
drink of water,
DJ's
bet.
loadout
I
right
got
now,
mine with me.
They are set up for success. Look at it. He's got a grapple
they
glove.
said,
He's got
forget
all
that
the loot in the
shotgun.
world. I'm sure they'll pop off.
If Surge didn't exist, DGen basically would be in a
Let's have
god
some
spot.
gum.
And for what Minnie just showed us,
I want
Pam
some
Soul's
cheap
making
ones.
Surge not exist for his team monster. You see those tags?
Hey, man, little by little, this French split really starting to come together for me. Winning me over right now. I like it. It's smart play and
smart.
Realistically, who
Yeah,
else
Fatch has a good chance
thinking
too.
that far ahead? We haven't seen many.
They did really good, both of them.
Not at all, and we'll see if that type of split, that type of control can translate into points and hopefully a qual in game number 1. Reminder once again, if you do get a VR right now, you go straight to the finals. The other way to qualify in the semis is to get top 6 after the 6 games available for today. This is the first one overall in the East.
Why is everybody saying okay, Red? Who is Red?
Red Racer. I mean, these guys were winning when it was just qualifiers, right? Pseudo quarters, basically, for us here in Fortnite. When it comes to semis,
that is a meme or something I didn't know about.
And you would think, as one of the only teams
Facts,
who actually had a
talent,
victory throughout the
facts.
qualifier weeks,
You're
you
so
come into
awesome,
this setting
dude.
here. You've proven you can win games. You'd
Pin
be
it.
a pick. You'd be
I guess I can.
already done throughout the weekend. 11 chances they've had, as they had some of the most serious points. They were in that first roster pool. But now they find themselves here with a third and final opportunity.
Yeah, it goes to show, too, that the difference in format overall might just be a small change, but when the entire lobby is playing for the win, the drop spots you're kind of, you know, stopping at, the things that you're deciding, your entire game plan, it is very different, and it will not work in the semis compared to how it is in the in just the quals. You have to make sure that when you're rocking it in, you understand what teams are around you.
How do you get Maya?
Exactly
you just gotta show up a lot and be helpful in chat.
Start to play for the win. The end game looks so different.
We're jumping on over
But
to what
we'll have once we get members, we'll have a member tier. It'll be pretty expensive, but you can get automatic mod.
As they need 160
What's that,
right
Daniel?
now. That's a little shy of a full player, and Lox is gonna
he
get
got
tagged
smacked.
first there.
Ooh,
Max
it's
gets
over
tagged
with
right
for him.
behind that too, and it's not looking good. Third party starts to send fire in as well. Siki and Nets have to stop for a second, but that shield check keg is still going here. Keep them healthy. Loxy gets knocked. It's Sin.
Can we play? We're not playing right now.
Third parties.
We're watching
all the way towards the edge
FNCS.
side of the zones have been a pattern we've been
John.
seeing since the inception of NA East. It's been so
When
much
can I play
more
Fortnite? I'm gonna play
profound
Fortnite
inside
after
the
this,
semis as well.
Julian. I'm gonna watch FNCS.
Acro, Sin.
It's a viewing party.
They are, absolutely. They're really good at knowing exactly when to just move together.
It's a viewing party.
Disengage completely overall. They're trying to go for a heist type of play.
They
Go for the
getting
loop to just
lasered.
Get out, but I don't think that second portion, the get
Yeah,
out.
yeah, you can have me do
situations that we
exclamation
had
point epic.
I don't know how I feel about that. They committed so much material. They left a
I know,
fully
right? You super close.
beefed up metal fortress just to step on over.
Later, you gone, Savage?
Yoink up some
I mean,
ammo,
Sav
and
Duck.
you can see it cost them all of their material.
No, I
That's
think he's
gonna
saying
be
like
a
you can
very
play with
bold
him
play. We'll
later.
see if the risk
Oh,
pays
yeah,
off
later,
after
yeah,
them.
yeah.
So the victors
Yeah, I
right
will.
now, teams
Yeah,
that have not
afterwards,
managed their
weirdo.
streak very well, as they're 300 above, so no need
Yeah,
for them to
afterwards
do
I'll
anything
play do
risky
1v1
at
box
the moment.
fights and all that. So
You see them looking for teams on the zone there, making the rotate. These could be free targets. They're
Jody, what's your
recognizing
favorite
my
just
favorite
that.
movie is Elf.
Thatch is the only player to jump
Probably,
on
I got a
now.
bunch of
Gotta be
favorite
careful.
movies,
Vance with
but
one
Elf is
back
definitely
up.
one of them.
It's like, hey man, get off the wall.
If you know what it is with Will Ferrell, if you haven't
Now
watched
they
it, you
know
gotta watch it.
Surge is definitely active for that team.
Definitely a
A
great
lot of
movie.
splashes there, so they're gonna slow down for a second.
Can we do a custom? We may afterwards, Golden, but we'll see. We get enough people in here afterwards, but right now, like I said, we're watching FNCS when this is on.
These half boxes almost overall that go into the dirt. A little bit more incognito, so you might not get
Bet,
sprayed
Jeremy.
all around you.
If you're talking to
Start
me
making a few more.
or Golden,
Meanwhile, Edge and Stolen up top. The
that's
more
what I
they
thought.
move, the more
But
noise they make.
somebody asked
They
me
attract a lot of
earlier
attention. The final
with my
drop down
epic and
comes in.
think I
Nice
am.
separation for Pamsto to have that solo one in, and then he goes for the all-in aggression as well.
Bet, Noah, bet.
Clean wrap up.
Yo, remember,
so many teams around them. But they
y'all
make
can
them the
get a
best,
free
most
back
silent,
bling
isolated 2v2.
if y'all watch 30 minutes of it. Like go onto Fortnite and go to landing Legends Landing and sit there for like 30 minutes, and you get a free
They're gonna
back
have to
bling.
battle their way through Tilted, but Tilted's a ghost town right now. Everyone's already gone. Clarity and Slacksman, one of the first teams to
think I ever
start
got my back bling.
prioritizing.
I haven't checked neither. They may do it after this because it's the last day you can get it.
As it stands, looking good. Chewy and Taco gonna be the team of focus off there. And remember, yesterday Chewy and Taco were contested. They had Eoxy there. They were farming that team for eliminations. They had a very successful
Josh said he'd rather watch us.
spawn
Bags.
win rate.
Thanks, Josh.
Today though.
I mean, all you gotta do is log in on your Fortnite and
they don't
just
have that
turn it on. You know what I'm
guaranteed
saying? Let it
damage,
sit there
just
for
to have
30
a little
minutes.
bit more freedom,
Yeah, yeah,
They'll
Noah.
have to use their brains a little bit.
It's
if
the
they wanna make
FNCS
it
back
mid
bling.
And end games in day number 3.
Yeah, yeah. When it says we can do a 1v1 build fight.
Walkers and Shadow. Also a team that's very familiar with the playing field right now. If Storm doesn't get him,
Bags,
Freeze
appreciate
will
it.
either way. He's
Johnson
gonna chill
Daniel.
and cool down Serbsky and Freeze have looked so good aggressively so far. Consistency-wise, though, haven't really.
They're
hit
a
the
lot,
mark.
but
Serbsky, one of the players with just elimination.
All right.
I think almost records, just really good.
That's all you do. Go to
pop-offs.
Legends Landing, and you can just sit in there
games.
for like 30 minutes.
He's here once again with 8 points. The team has 2 eliminations right now. Looking for a few more.
Fan favorites are gonna fall there. Zapoxy down, Pigot down. Now Phaser and Curly Baby are 4 below to that team.
Your dad's called Daniel? So is that your dad's name, or they just call him Daniel?
Damage is already dealt. Curly Baby gets taken out there.
Bro, you gotta heal, bro.
Down. Furthermore, now it's a steep slope here as Phaser
It's over
has to
with,
pause down and battle his way while currently
It's over
inside
with,
the zone
fam.
line here. And look at what's below him. The remnants.
It's the way you said it, Josh. It looked kind of confusing. My dad is called Daniel.
Five
That ain't his name, but
It's gonna build a little monument.
can I accept? I'll accept later.
R.I.P. Mr. Phaser. Slacks and Clarity are
No,
kind
no,
of
no.
in the same
Go
situation
on
as
to
you, but
Fortnite.
The end of it hasn't happened yet. Clarity, G. He can see everything up
I'll
top on
show you.
Sky High.
Here, let me show y'all real quick what I'm talking about.
Bills are going to be under threat right now as this team starts to move. But it's
Go on to
against the
Fortnite.
gaze of
Go on to
everyone
Buy
else
Epic.
on the server.
You
This is
scroll
gonna be
down,
so
or you
tough
could do
for them to
this. You
inch
can go
forward
to the
towards.
little
I
pictures.
think Plupa's one of the only teams
It's this thing
besides
right
the
here.
zone,
You
though.
jump in,
Everyone's pushing
and it's
for
at
the
the
spot.
end down
Yeah,
here.
everyone's looking at
Legends
them
Landing.
Make the rotate out.
Click on
So they
it
have
and you
tons of
play.
targets behind them. Of course, everyone's real focus is getting to this new safe zone. And they have to march on through this.
That
huge
makes
tower
sense.
in front
Desert
of them.
backward is stressed. I can't believe it how hot it
Had an
is.
opportunity to try
You're
to
in there
top the
bad.
gates there,
Yeah,
but
and that's it. You just sitting here for like
No,
30
that's
minutes.
dessert.
And now it's just a
Oh,
world
dessert is?
like
Yeah.
we just saw.
Oh.
To
And
the
there you go. You
tower.
can sit in here. It's actually pretty cool.
The home of everyone
So you can watch it in here.
It's so hard to move out of here too because you have so
They have
many
box fights and all kinds of stuff.
houses just trying to maximize refarming all their materials as well.
See?
Moving
You have
upwards
your
on a
screen
hill,
over
too,
here. You
so
got box fights over
everyone
here.
kind of scared, thinking about what to do.
Box
There's some
fights
slight
over
hesitation.
here.
Polo and Sneaky won't have that. They've got the grapple gloves. They can just swing all the way about. Meanwhile, on the other side, outside of town, in the wilderness, Chewy's
That
here.
confused me.
And Penn and Mason are here.
You got this,
Two
which I don't
big
think
teams
is
that
up and
survived for
going
a
yet.
very long time. Surge, though, they might be forced to
Come on.
fight each other in just a little bit. Chewy follows Taco as they find their way
Huh?
in the zone.
Half material, good heals, and slightly above the surge. Great spot to be in currently, but they will have to fight a little more. The current threshold, 44, is where we have to get down to. That's about 8 players or so from the current situation that the Storm's sitting at.
Yep, but this I got,
On the
and you can
outer
watch it in
edge,
here.
Here's the problem.
Actually
Players
pretty
are
cool.
facing a large funnel as the little piece of land continues to play as one of the only natural areas to make a push through. In a minute, the Spark G jump into a box. They get greeted.
Can I accept? You got to tell me what your username
With
is.
the turnaround, Spark G manages to clutch up in the end though.
John,
and
you
that
gotta
puts
tell me
them
what
up to
your
3
username is.
eliminations. There was Plur and Bobby who get to fall there, victims to Spark G shots. And he will stay alive for
Doing
now.
pretty good, doing pretty good.
He's
Had
gone.
a
He's rotating with
laid
Jack
back day.
And Nosh right below their builds. He has to elevate up. Jack will find him. First shot good. Jack sweeping out the wheel.
Good
Spark
shot.
G, the cyclone of damage doesn't stop spinning. He's still going in these boxes.
thought I already
Nosh
added
went out
you.
for Jack there. But he's going to be going down. Nosh not happy about that
I will
one.
after this. Remind me after
That's
this
just
because
tough
it's
to
kind of
watch.
to the
That's what happens
point
when you
where
use the
things
combat
pick up.
SMG to break through builds. You literally watch
10
Jack
mirror.
jump in with the combat SMG and then realize
Yeah.
it's empty.
Like I said,
Switches to
remind
shotgun.
me after this
Too late.
game.
He just gets hit big time and put down. Nosh now is probably wondering, so confused here.
I got
What
you added
happened?
already,
What do I even
Jimmy.
do I take the one-on-one? Possibly, right? You need those points here. There it is. Looking for
I'm
it
pretty
now.
sure I
Spark G
do.
on the run.
Spark G has racked up so many different eliminations
Yeah.
this game so far. He's first place
Nosh just
overall,
got a
almost
bunch of
15
mats, which is
points,
good.
So we'll see if he can just keep racking that over and over again. There he is, moving in. Sneaking in front of him, 2 half-halves very close
Ooh,
by.
D-Roller's
watching
one
teams on
shot.
the server actually have it. D-Roller, you're talking about playing classic Fortnite. This is not really a classic spot I see these two in. Usually they have a little bit of a, fight for height. They're looking good up until half and half. Trouble in this first game.
Very low-key.
Yeah, they're
sneaking the
not
grass.
doing good.
Oh, I was gonna say, look to sneak up on someone, but they're so
Overway,
behind
yo.
the wall. They were waiting there. Not that low key. He gets caught. That was wanted and revised there. Nice enough for them.
So in Giants, new team
Folks trying to
rocking in
beam
on
him,
day
ain't they?
3. Having a good run already. Matt's not looking too hot though. The loadout potential to maybe swing in a box and do something big after the fact. So in Giants now, have to move.
It's a little too early to push for high ground, but
himself, the beam will come in.
Folks need to start getting ready to push for high town. They're going to be in a good spot picking that refresh. It wasn't much though, so.
Meanwhile, Wanted, his reign continues. Bank now down. N-Pen makes some space for himself in the boxes. Illis is gone. So a bunch of these top name teams like to take height.
There they go, starting to push for height. I don't know if it's too early though.
Power. And although Poopin got just hitting the head over and over again from clarity, he now
if I was at 9%, Daniel, that's
whack. What to do next? Let's stay secure, stay resilient, be observant about what's going on around you. They're trying to hold height now, Monster.
That's right. You got Quack up there holding it down right now with Plu as well. Poopin, they're looking pretty good here. This zone's going in their way. It's going right back north. It's also going to be very, very good for Smart G. Who,
and they do got a lot of mats.
Solo in the low ground.
They need more hard mats.
So at least they'll be able to extend this solo opportunity. And mind you, we're underneath 20 duos. So this is crazy. There's a lot of placement points being earned right now.
For Wanted and Revise, their momentum kind of stops. Revise ends up going down. Meanwhile, Freeze and Serbsky, we've seen what they can do once they start to get a few eliminations inside the 6th Storm. They've gotten 2 right now. They're looking hot, ready to go. Tahi and Bank also on the run. Kicks and Sphinx beside him. 2 top teams. The Harpoon grab.
He fell.
Not going to be possible for Tahi.
That hurts.
Free rotate though. He's found it. It's treasure on the beach, and there's so many other teams pounding for it too. Only so many shovels, only so many spots, and Tahi and Bank will find one.
And what's crazy about that, all those players trying their best to save material. They don't
Ranger
have much
to
see them going on foot, willing to risk it all just to get a couple paces ahead, and it pays off. At least
Ranger
this time,
ain't in here. Y'all talking about YouTube
like
Ranger?
It should have been okay, and it does look like that zone
We
favor is going
playing.
to work out for him once again. So it's pulling back and forth the way that he needs it. This could be that big game to set him up. Meanwhile, on high ground, New Kings up top. N-Pen and Mason going to take a chance up here. And they're at 6 elims. They're absolutely running the lobby currently.
They're tired of playing these semifinals. They've been here for days. They've looked at the quals and said, okay, what can we improve? Not much yet. We just have to execute right now. Ty's the one that gets executed all the way on low ground. Old trade. Slacks 30 will be able to escape. I'm looking at height though. They have such a big advantage in this spot. Low ground pulls all the way over the hill. That's why Polo.
And he needed that mat refresh.
But
Ooh, got some spray too. 100 reach, that's not bad. He'll be able to walk in the rest of this way.
Sphinx also lost here. So much loot. So many duos split in half. It's a solo game way out in the wild. Look at Mason and N-Pen on height though.
It's thankful heal. He has it up more golden.
They haven't stopped the pressure. If they stop Acro from moving, they should be fine. Pamstel also can't move unscathed. The team that could fight N-Pen and Mason at the end has to find a way to re-heal. Patch is down. It's all up to Pamstel now.
Look at this. He's climbing around. He's looking around. Big shot there, but Plupin comes in and puts down Pam. They get traded out. Meanwhile, Mason's still fighting right now. They somehow lose high ground. It's Sin who's going to battle it. It's Acro, but the tag is good. And Mason
them took it. He don't have no mats,
on the throne here. He is sealing the deal with the finish, and he needs this siphon, but the push comes in from the other side.
Ooh, he may actually win this,
One
chat.
tag away from finishing things up, but that's the same
nice,
for both.
nice.
There it is. The
that
trades
literally
are good.
changes
Mason
everything
does
right there.
not want to let go, and look how far he'll go to stay inside this game. Sky High has the build.
It just started. You probably got a little while, weirdo.
You love to see it.
It literally just started.
So he gets a big shot on the Serbsky. This man's mind.
If you're talking about this game's about to be over with.
Another shot as well. His shot following through. Damage is there. A solo on height. There's only one duo left. It's Chewy and Taco on low ground. Another team that wants to get rid of themselves in these semifinals.
And we've been here before. Djody and Pledge is another duo as well. So 2v1 on high ground. Mason armor wall comes down.
Djody, like I told y'all, they usually do pretty good.
Decision to make. If they don't look up now, it could give Mason the opportunity to snipe this all away, which is almost near impossible feat. But up they come. Taco comes into the box. They get dropped down. Djody.
The 2v1, chat.
Away with it, and now Mason has to fight the 2v1.
Yep, and Mason doesn't have much mat, so.
Reevaluate the situation. Now down to just 7 builds. It's all or nothing.
No match to fight. No util to drive. He has to find some miraculous shots. Djody and Pledge are all over him now, though. Spray in, shots through.
That was big. Yep, I told y'all they was gonna win.
Can still breathe, and the air
I told y'all Djody was gonna win.
I mean, I was still nervous for a second, though. You had Pledge swimming in the water, enjoying the breeze, but he didn't quite have the elimination just yet. Luckily, in the end, he does hit that shot as he had to reload the striker. Lucky for us, though, we get to watch him back one more time.
Degen and Pledge, talk about the story. We tested day after day, game after game, from every single duo. It feels
No. There's another one's coming up after this, Julie.
Sometimes it's a third party that comes all the way in, but now they rat their way all the way on.
You say what, Josh? Come and see I tomorrow, Jody?
It's the first one of the day.
What was you trying to say?
Go on home and relax.
He said, "Marty here now."
They win game number 1. They're going
I figured they would. I knew they was going to qualify. They've been doing good.
Storyline implication happening here now. This opens up rocky reels for us. Snake and XF have a chance now early in the day to actually go back to yesterday's formula, possibly play it out.
WWW.
So nice to see a strong team, one of the biggest ones, leave some room for everyone else to start to catch up. But we're gonna catch up with what happened in that game too. Kelly, what you got for us?
Chayo, we got a lot for you right there because I know Vivid and I are feeling pretty good with our predictions going through. And, you know, with their performance yesterday,
you said you're coming to
second place
see
finishes, it was only a matter of time before they grabbed a VR.
Oh, listen, we are feeling way more than just good, Kelly. We absolutely nailed it right on the head there. First game victory royale. It doesn't really get any better than that. But Degen and Pledge, you guys played absolutely phenomenally. But it's just on the back foot of realizing that everything's going chaotic on the higher ground. And they're just like, listen, we're just going to hang out here.
Yeah.
We're fine as a duo. We're going to stay healthy. We still got the builds. 0 eliminations actually.
What do they play,
into
mid?
this first turn. Not sure how they're picking up the storm surge damage. Maybe it's because of the aim that Degen right now is showcasing. But on the back foot as well of the grapple grub rotations. That's how, Jacob, they are able to maintain the resources to keep themselves going in the end game.
Yeah, which is honestly key. Those resources. See, players going backside against Sphinx and even getting more resources. Honestly, it was the refresh after refresh because of the
a lot going on.
Because of the aggressive gameplay, just like that. And I feel like that one right there really sealed the deal.
That
because
one
they
right
got
there
it
is
in
what
such
sealed
quick
it.
succession. It didn't allow Mason enough time to drop down low and interrupt that fight.
That was the only duo left. Right after they were done with Fable Taco, they had Mason left. And right after that, it's an easy 2v1 pickup for them. But listen, Mason was putting on quite a show.
So no point in playing because you're just going to win.
Looking at that in just a second. But here we have it, everyone. Degen and Pledge, the first team to grab their VR and their ticket into the finals in August. Let's take a quick look at our standings right here. Of course, Mason and Enpen holding high ground so well, winning a 1v2 Mason did after Enpen went down, and that's why they're currently sitting 11 points ahead of second place. But second place did pretty good as well. Serb and Freeze there. We also had Taco and Chewy who
put on a Ryan James all goal.
Something happens towards the end of the game, Jacob.
Yeah, the end of the game, it was Mason hanging on as a solo. This guy has managed to do it yet again because honestly, this isn't the first time we've seen them do wonders. Remember when Cam and Narwhal ended up qualifying in earlier qualifiers?
What's up, Rudolph?
Guess who came in second? It was Mason and Enpen. First you don't succeed, try again, and they show that anything's possible.
This guy's looking straight up world class right now, using the mantling to keep going up. He knows he has builds, but he's opting instead to mantle up so that way he can actually save resources, save himself, so that way he can continue to fight even after he inevitably takes some damage there. And it was just really well played. He did everything.
All right, what's y'all's username?
Here, he actually takes the shield off of both Degen and
what's y'all's username?
So a little bit more room to work with. We could have seen one of those great clutches that we saw over on EU happen, but you know, Degen and Pledge, way too good in a 2v1 right there to close it out.
Well, just what you were saying about Mason, you could hear it from MDF. He's like, wait a minute.
Yeah, exactly.
And I mean, Mason did an incredible job. 9
what is it? What is it?
Second place. That is
Rebel
how
Gamer.
if you can't get a VR, that's how you want to start the semifinals.
Yeah, but Serbsky, Freeze, they're starting the semifinals with the same type of fire. And that's honestly quick to see because they only got taken down by Mason. If they would have just looked up just a little bit sooner, they would have seen that player as a solo. But once again, those grapple gloves, staying ahead of zones, catching those teams off guard just to get the siphon and the refresh. And by the time they finally looked up by Mason, he already lost his duo. He already lost himself back into the storm with no heals. It was basically all over at that point.
Yeah, but 5 eliminations right there, bringing us off into our top 6. It's really, really good to get into this position early on throughout these games because you just set the pace for yourself. As long as you keep playing like this, you have an established strategy that now you know it works. You're a little bit more confident in how you're playing.
Yeah, and honestly allows you with that cushion that you build, if you can hold that on to at least game number 6 at the very end. Yes, we've seen a lot of the teams fall out if they go down early, but hey, if they get themselves so much of a lead, we've also seen teams clinch their spot early.
Well, what about the teams that are a little bit without that cushion? This is our 11th
to
20th place teams right
10
now.
mirrors.
And there's some big names right here. One of the teams we talked about earlier, Tahi and Bang, currently sitting in 15th place. And out of 50 teams, that's not too bad.
No,
Weirdo, you gotta remember there's like a 4-second delay. Nah, I don't have enough time, Julia. I don't have enough time.
Yesterday throughout the semifinals, running just
next one's about to start soon.
SMG, and then that striker burst assault rifle alongside 3 heals, which they obviously can do with that loot lake position. So many slurp splashes coming out of there.
Yeah,
you said the all gold.
Worried about Tahi and Bank because if you remember, Peterbot and Bylot 0 points in game number 1. They had the comeback of ages, even with back-to-back.
You sure I messed it up? I didn't see 10
all the way from the beginning of the game. Those heals that I'm talking about from their loadout, and unlike Glaze and Elite, they rotated very, very early with the launch pad. They set themselves up with a favorable first couple of zones that set themselves up for a late game like this.
Now that Djody and Pledge have left their drop spot, do you think a new team is going to be coming in there?
Every single time we've had a team qualify through a victory route, it usually ends up that drop spot is now contested. There's usually like 2-3 teams that want a piece of it, so we will have to see what happens. Rocky Reels is a very good drop spot. We also saw Dubs and Rokane qualify out of there, so it has a good
10 mirrors.
So far, and then those grapple gloves, everybody wants them.
Oh yeah, we saw the use.
I'm not
from the
1v1 right now,
as
Jim.
well. I mean, incredibly a good player. They're able to stay at the front of the zone with that. So obviously a pivotal part of the competition, everyone. Guys, it's time. We got game number 2 for the semifinals ready to go. So let's head on over to our casters. It's MDF and Shia Wager.
Game 2.
There you go.
Mason, Degen, Chewy, some of the GOATs in the session right now, all making it to the top 3 in that endgame monster. If this is how it goes today, who knows? Maybe some just banger games overall.
Yeah, we definitely are in for some more surprises. It's just the beginning. That was only game 1, of course, to kick us off in the right direction.
I'll go LeBron James.
He's my pick right now to be a surprise of sorts. I didn't expect that much.
Yeah, it's just not about the win. It's about being
W. Thank you.
So
no, I'm not playing with nobody right now, weirdo.
Rising up the ranks.
Watching this.
6-4 just for him solo. That should be looking so good for him throughout the day.
Yeah, definitely. He's got a spot to play off of it as
after,
well. So
after
we'll see
the
how
FNCS goes off, Jeremy.
ends up playing out. But of course, other players that have new issues. Taco and of course Chewy at the Greasy Grove. You saw what happened there. The finals this time around, the semifinal stage, they are not contested. It played into somewhat of a troublesome mid-game for them as they had themselves below the Storm Surge.
Also, big question, what the Panthers
we don't have a delay on. It's delayed by.
There's more big things happening in this.
It's delayed by.
We're jumping on the battle bus here. Let's see.
Default. Every YouTube stream has a delay.
Up at the north as we start to see the light.
No, I'm not playing with nobody right now, John.
The Pamstil and Fatch territory now coined the French split. We love to see it. Got to give them all their credits and flowers. They've been playing well this weekend. Yesterday, of course, falling just short of where they wanted to be.
Absolutely. This is their final day, their last chance, and that chance is getting ever so slimmer each and every single game. We were from 6 now down to 5 left overall on the day. Consistency matters. Winning matters as well.
Yeah, that's Katie.
Their drop spot. Someone's in there dropping out. Loxit and Maxo invade the other area. So they pivot off the lighthouse because they didn't have the perfect drop. And then he just got landed on by Maxo and Loxit. We saw this on qualifier 1 actually when they were contested yesterday. It wasn't a problem, but today it becomes one.
This is just a whole issue for these guys. Every time when there's more people rocking in, the sessions are kind of changing. You're switching up the overall plan. Some of the teams that are still in the fray, especially on these, outer spots, you were mentioning it.
Yeah, it would be winning.
If you don't have one of these big POIs, anyone can come just driving by.
And you think X7 and Snake would go to Rocky
Snaps
Reels,
station?
Like, no,
I didn't even know that was a thing. Where's that at?
Game. Let's try to play for that again. Let's do it again. And X7 Snake do manage to have that high ground position, the key spot here, so the better drop. Now, getting the health advantage as well, but they are, of course, going to fall behind on mats the longer they take.
This fight, we know how long it can actually go. In a 1v2, it went all the way almost to the second zone. So, Conman at least, we know he has it in the tank to make it hard for X-Step and Snake. We also know how much timing matters right now inside these semifinals. X-Step Snake is dope to win Synapse, is dope to win the fight. You need to move across the map. You have
this is like literally at the edge.
It's almost a mirror zone. It's kind of a little bit more over to the left overall on the map this time. But the south almost looks the same. They have so much control. They have the time. If they overuse it, though, they will not find more players. They will not get more surge tags. They will not gain control of any more territory. All those things really bad for your chances to make it very far in the game.
Yeah, that's right. There are definitely pros and cons to, of course, being contested and waiting out the early game. I guess one thing we can start to look at as well is, I mean, you allow the other team to heal up, more damage to pick up. That'll definitely play its own weight. Here it is, Blizzinson on the other side gets to jump on over to the Joneses.
Too late, Katie.
Hot spot. It was contested last game, continue to be battled for here And now, Blizz looking for control right now. Convicted though. The team that had a much better performance last game. A top 15 is impressive. 2 elims take you from 15 to top 10. Keep that in mind. It is only game number 2.
Was all in, ain't he?
He's got some moves though.
He's going. That mouse is falling all over the desk. Look at that edit too. Knows exactly what's going down. The triple is not going to connect, and he will fall all the way down. The pressure of being on screen, it seems like. He has to be running now. Just one build to be able to play with. He almost had that triple edit all the way towards convicted. Shiesty would have been in trouble too now, but there's no builds on either side of this fight.
But don't worry, Fortnite fam. He doesn't know he's on camera. It's just we're not actually giving them extra pressure. Shiesty though gets a good angle and sends mega damage
1 o'clock
there.
for you.
And the only reason he went down was to play for those mats.
Thanks for tuning in, Noah.
Getting punished on high ground. Blizz finds the angle onto Shiesty, and he gets big damage in. Convicted now. Has to turn this one around here to clutch up, and he does. And all of a sudden, fragmented duos are everywhere. Punishment on all sides. This turns into a 1v1 plus 1 on the outskirts.
This is so tough
just let his teammate
side of Stinks and Blaze.
Ooh, third party too.
So good at being the ones to third party, find advantages all the time. They come in stealing even more. Sanks, he goes for the shield play instead of reviving a teammate. I wonder if that will pay off, because right now, in just a little bit of a moment, it's going to be a 1v2.
This is crazy. Wanted is like hunting for the team down low. He knows for an absolute fact they were somewhere here. They might be here. But he shows up without Rehan. Rehan's moving in very, very late. Blur, who got taken out very early
He don't got no mat, so.
In the mid game, to the hands
much
of
he can
Smart
do.
G.
Got a little
Saw
bit
how
now,
that
but
all played out. Big, big exchanges. He's going to find his full set of elims here as a fresh 2. On the coast, potentially locks it in Maxo. No, it's Djody and Bryce who are there looking inwards. No fight's going to break out just yet. They just want to farm some tags if possible. But let's get on over to Wanted and Rehan, who should be hunting for the elims here.
You can see all these cones, all with wood as well. They can kind of realize that, yeah, something's been reformed. There should be a little bit of a surviving type of roach hiding down below under the floorboards. It's in the form of Stinks, who's done a really good job at surviving so far. Double SMG in the builds, or in the loadout, excuse me, alongside
3
that striker.
teams here.
If it is a 1v1, he can pack a punch. Rehan now kind of getting affected by revised outside. Gonna be tough for him to oversee exactly what to do there. A bunch of these outside teams really having trouble. Some of the top dogs still, Mason, Endpen, that a taste of the finals. They were right there. Maybe their head peeked over the clouds. They got dragged way back down.
That was crazy. He had a chance. Saw the light at the end of the tunnel. Like you said, just got shut down. Serbsky and Freeze, though, in
What
a
is
battle.
that just the team number?
Again.
Is that like what place they're in too?
See exactly what they can do. A lot of eliminations in that last game. Lots of questions to be answered in this game, though. How does Rocky Reels look like directly off of spawn? What does it look like for some of these players who are like in the god loadout spots, like Dgen was last game? Miniminer also pointed out last game that Dgen had such a good loadout. I basically said if Surge didn't exist, they'd win off of that spot. They won the game anyways. Chewy and Taco, really nice to update with them too. The 3rd place team. Looking fine currently. They're in one of those top spots, but I don't see a loadout like Dgen's. We still have no idea what happened at Rocky Reels.
This is the first time we get to see that team play out with
they got a good chance too.
Effectively uncontested, like completely uncontested. They're playing big towers.
Yep, that's what it is, leaderboard.
They're in a low traffic area. They're not going to find too much, so every little opportunity you have to take the maximum advantage of. Meanwhile, down south, the fight of Xep and Sin rages on as Conman jumps into this battle
he
too.
was here just
so he's a
a
new
while
piece
ago.
of the equation.
I don't know if
there
he's
was
still here or
already a
not.
clean 2v2 happening here. And then you have another team that jumps in. That's due to the hands of the grapple gloves. You can see how desperate players are willing to use those just to get here. Snake spots him. Spots the second one as well. They're on the heels of this opponent.
It's tough, and they're just really rocking through. They've got him trapped way down into a cave. Hopefully, doesn't use all the charges of that grapple. Left or right, they'll split up for now and try to find a way all the way to where
I didn't know there was a cave down there, chat.
It's Elite, Endpen, and Mason that are here right now. Thinking out, set up to climb all the way back up, but they'll be rudely awakened in just a second. Elite actually, or Endpen actually, excuse me, will be able to back off a little bit and readjust where they're coming from. The flank's still coming in. Conman, gonna be tough for him to stand behind this rock. There are the shots. From the front side, though,
Tagged
they
him
still
again.
don't see N-Pen and Mason. This is a huge ramp, but it's a setup. Watch Snake's HP. In the next 3 seconds, 2, no, they're not even aiming just yet. They go under the ramp.
They were thinking about breaking it, possibly. I'm not sure what the play was there, but the passiveness is going to be the decision here. Mason and N-Pen do have a lot to lose. Let's keep that in mind. So they're evaluating every circumstance right now, every potential outcome. Where is the duo is their biggest question, and now they're probably wondering, yeah, we could have missed our opportunity here.
Xcep's going to see him as they walk up that ramp. Sometimes you don't look at exactly what your duo's doing, though. You understand that safe, or just that space is safe. And there's the beam onto Snake. It's a big pinch if Xcep gets there in time, but if N-Pen and Mason wrap this one up in just about 20 seconds, it's going to be fine for Snake. He's taking a little bit of damage. N-Pen does not care. Still trying to find Snake, wrapping around all this big rock. He's now down towards the ground. Can N-Pen actually sound it out? Absolutely. You can see the builds being finished. We're back in that cave.
This is smart for Snake. He knows there's an exit on the northern side that'll lead him right back to his teammate, and he knows he's got all the builds here as well. For him, from his perspective,
I've never known that cave was there.
and he will be able to escape and get to the safety of Xcep there on the other side, where they'll meet N-Pen and Mason right here, right now. Dangerous territory now, and they know, yeah, we're not going to walk out that
back
door.
in 10
There's
minutes,
a
Jeremy.
likelihood you're there. The piece control comes through. Mason and N-Pen step up, but it's Xcep who grabs the wall first, and they have the
shot.
advantage right now. But it's a two-way prong, and the damage is coming in from all angles. Mason is looking good here. First place team manages to survive the first hit, and he gets the second one as well. And he will be able to save N-Pen in the end. And that was an explosive little 2v2.
Absolutely. Mason carrying the momentum over from that previous end game. And still rocking socks over and over and over again. Now we also have to kind of dry things off, get back to the desert. Mini Miner, what is that Rocky Reels update?
Of course, we saw Pledge and Djody winning the first game. That leaves Rocky Reels open for business. K-Burbs and Yud end up landing here. So these are the guys that are now taking hold of this area. Maxo managing to find the taxi. So will this be able to help them get their rotation sorted in the mid game? We just saw Mason and N-Pen. And of course, N-Pen going down. Now Mason had to save him earlier on in the game as well off the back of a reboot. So maybe we'll see that again.
A lot of the times that reboot does not actually end up letting your teammate land on the field, let alone you just winning a fight and invading Synapse. Huge for Mini Miner to have that insight. At the same time,
Vixen, she ran it. She had some Aaron Shadow run.
Pam still could have had Monster. Remember, Loxit was the one that took him down, and they have a taxi now. They're driving clean.
Did I sure about that?
That was, again, a massive upset for Pamso and Fam. Fatch there who are
So that means they got the risky
We're
reels
inside the
all
top
to
10.
themselves.
Not going to be there after this game here. Seeing the consistency come through for N-Pen and Mason, though, as well, after overcoming the hurdle of an early game knock. So definitely impressive to see them managing to turn this game back around. Acro and Sin, who were in that endgame conversation last game, are having a bit of a struggle here. It seems like the first zone did not treat them very kindly. They're halfway through material. Looking a little light on the heels here, and the zone's pulling far south. So a lot to overcome here.
Sometimes just the center of the map.
GSN, what's
So many
GSN?
teams in the way, it can feel like a max south type of pull. They can't really go anywhere without taking too much damage, and they have to find some for the moment. Same thing for
We try to say
Sneaky and Polo.
FNCS.
The 74 above will not be enough. They have to find
Yeah,
just
she's in chat.
a few tags here and there. The triple digits is a really good indication of you're doing well on shooting other people on the server.
We're going to jump over to the other side. Let's get to Siki and Nets here. 274 above the surge on the rotate right now, and a long way south is the direction they have to
It's going to be a hard rotate
here.
for them.
This game, too.
Oh, yeah,
looking
autocorrect.
unforgiving for the bulk of the lobby right now, especially those
and
that
people are
performed
still
very well
watching,
last
too.
game.
I don't know if that's smart or
Last
not
zone
smart,
wasn't
though.
too far off from here, so do
They're
wonder
going to have to waste so many mats to get
what's
zone.
making all the fuss, what's making all the difference right now, as teams have seemingly found themselves well out-positioned this game. Team that's in a great position, though, Wanted and Rihan, inside the top 10, but also inside the desert. Nice and dry, but also safe currently away from the storm.
Yeah, that happens
Looking at the
sometimes
same
in
angles
arena.
together. It means you can kind of bleed these shots through the builds like you're seeing. Might not be the most, but you do it 2 or 3 times, you can add up. Those totals are now 243 above. Once again,
T-Nog,
sidelines on
who
the
got
same
that
side.
kill?
And if Wanted's not hitting it, Rehan is. Mr. Rehan plays Osu, so you know he hits every single target as well. Taco Plupit. They had height before. They had a chance to really own the territory inside the first game of NA East. Unfortunately, they were challenged multiple times. Plupit with a few good shots. He got taken out towards the end. So right on consistency.
Over with. Heal.
For Fazo, I feel like these guys like it when their screen is purple.
Heal.
And they want to stay in that zone 24/7 because as many eliminations as possible. That's the only way I can think of right now.
Fazo and Curly Baby have been living in the zone all weekend. They really are that team that will storm fight you. They are that team that you see on the clips. Like, what happened here? They're just there. They'll battle it out. They'll pick a fight with them. They'll see it through to the end.
Push
But
up
touching
some
that
more.
Quacko and Plupid point. I like that they were bold enough to play
I
for
get
high
there
ground.
early.
It's the second time we see them try to do it. I am curious as to how they lost it to N-Pen and Mason, though, because they had so much loot, literal zone favor and natural high ground. So something went just drastically wrong
Ooh,
for
that
them.
team.
If you jump out over to the other side, this is a
Over
wrong
with for
strategy
them.
for Walkers and Shadow here to be so far below the surface.
No, you
late
gotta
into the
shoot.
zone.
Gun's not reloaded. That's gonna get you killed, bro.
This is tough for him. This is too much, and it's up against Taco and Chewy. What a shot from Taco! Absolutely needs it. He lands it. Walker's now super low. Jump Splash is coming down. That sword, the storm threshold as well, kind of goes for the opposite.
You still got a long time,
from
weirdo.
Taco, a big one down to Walker. I feel like some of those pellets might have hit the second player too. This is just too good, and he's just working both these players with a force of 4.
That read was crazy. That read was absolutely crazy. And another, just a great read. He just knows exactly where these players are. Very smart. Game sense kicking in.
See if they gonna do this.
Stable Taco just has to hit a single shot. Grabs the wall. He's fast with it. Doesn't even miss to get it. Shot bleeds through the bills on the retag. Shadow does a little bit of punishment, but not enough to fully scare him off. The 2 splashes could be an indicator to Taco. And this player has shield, but no, lets the guard down. And from behind, a fresh duo rolls up. Who can it be? Taco now in a world of problems. Shadow now steps up to take advantage of this.
Said no, all your devices bad.
Shadow needs to just confirm something here in this fight or back up and go for the revive. Try again. Winning on time, it might just make the other duo walk towards him and Zypha. And yeah, they do, so he forces his way up into the box.
That changed it right there when he got laser.
Zypha, sure, might just cut him off as he tries to make it to safety.
And the Elim does come through, so those shots were to confirm the points. That was the mistake. But Shadow gets to play this game out. Earns himself a couple. Polo 186 below, 20 seconds
Team
until
number
things get
5.
active.
You gotta build, bro.
5 or so more players have to go down here.
He's low on match,
so things are going to begin to add up. Polo and Sneaky are both still up. Got some heals to work with, but the material count is what's looking very, very interesting.
They have a chance to rack him back up in just a sec. Maybe they don't, though. They need a team right beside him. Doesn't matter if they get 6 eliminations from long range. The only thing you immediately get straight to your inventory is the siphon, is the shield. They get those mats, you have to be at those bodies. Polo is finding a few to hit right now. Sphinx and Kicks will be able to hear those shields crack right above them.
Yeah, Polo on them. And they got a Storm Surge on them.
Here the splashes rock
it's over with for them.
They recognize that Sneaky and Polo are in maximum trouble.
Even though splashes could be an indicator, hey, these guys are healing right now. Why would they be healing right now? But Kicks and Sphinx slow down. They continue to listen, monitor the situation close by. Notice there's no floor there, so they're just a single edit away from stepping out. That could work against them, though. Polo and crew can jump down.
The D-roller.
What happens later, though?
This duo right now, D-roller and Eifert, they're looking real good inside one of the mid spots. Zone locks in. They're starting to go straight towards where they need to. No hesitation at all. That screams experience. But at the same time, if they are so experienced, why are they in this lobby? It's just the small mistakes. It's the lack of power, I feel like, towards the end games as well. Sometimes a retake will come in. They don't have the mats to handle it. They'll let the building do the talking first without that much of a voice.
He try to farm that tree.
Will not be able to follow up as a result.
Ooh. Who did they get?
Really strong, though. Their voice is loud. Another quick pickup right before the end game starts. That'll be a lot of mats, a lot of different things available for them to recycle, refresh
70
with
builds
before they really get on the move.
That's big.
Massive little weapon upgrade across the board there. Materials are the most important, like you mentioned. Illis is just going to get hit with a couple headshots. That's the hammer AR for you. 247 in a body tag before you know it. That fire rate is crazy if you can get the first connects off. Quack and Plupa, though, walk right on up into so much line of fire, though. You can see the pressure coming in immediately. 12 below now for Sneak and Polo. This problem continues on here. 3 players have to go down before we get that 44 threshold.
The damage they've done so far hasn't really been enough to keep them stress-free. Every single person in metal and brick builds as well, so you know no one's editing until the zone actually shows up. That means they're not going to get any damage down, especially on this right side. Maybe look towards the left, but if they edit a wall there, it's maximum trouble. Slacks, Clarity, G. They want a ticket off
close.
the semifinals train.
Oh, Daniel's moving
here.
up too.
Can't
Daniel's
believe
right
they're
behind.
here. They had a draw spot free to themselves. They've had a lot of games over the course of 6, and in relatively decent areas for them and their draw spot, and still not been able to capitalize. Right now, though, off to an okay start. I'll take a 12. Starting in, they're on the bubble. There's nothing wrong with that. And you got to think about it, as teams win and they go straight to finals, those points open up. Being around 12th is about as good as top 6 by the time game 6 comes, so you got to just be that active.
Yeah. You got to stay that good. Freeze and Serbsky way better than that right now. It's 2nd overall.
They're getting
Crackly and
lit.
Joe. I mean,
They got to do some
exactly the
damage.
sounds their health bars are kind of making.
Yep.
Cracking over and over again is going to be tough for those guys to come back. There's no chance to do that much damage now. This team should be very interesting to watch. Serbsky on the left side. They are the aggressors, it feels like, of this entire lobby. Jozo
Just
in
28
trouble.
below.
He's down in 3 seconds.
Yo, Jamie, glad to have you back.
I don't even want to count to it. Yeah,
Over
maybe
with.
just in 2. They go down, and that's actually 2 frees. So
Yeah.
called that one. That team just knows exactly where to look for the eliminations.
That was pretty cool, though. Joe consciously allowed his teammate to get eliminated, by the way. He's holding on to the heels. They were willing to trade off instead of using everything. It's almost like accepting defeat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got eliminated shortly after, but hey, they tried in a strategy, I guess.
Well, the shot was definitely alive there, and look at that much more interesting, and maybe vertical sky high for now. What is this? Encrypted. Running into the walls.
Yep, need them mats.
Shadow behind him.
Males
Now might be
jumped in.
free. It seems like for him to be able to dive onto. Nosh, we know, wants this. Could get another one, but no. Look at the focus. No tunnel vision. He's in. He's out.
Yep.
Almost
In
caught
and
there,
out.
though. You heard the shots coming behind him.
Oh, looks like
He
Jack was
quick.
not. Hold up. Jack did go down, so he was a little bit tunneled on what was going down there. Maybe a weapon upgrade. Everyone in this spot is really, really
Yeah, he
stuffed
shouldn't have did that.
and desperate. Nosh and Jack, they go down to the poverty section of all these builds, and everyone is hungry for something. A few types of builds, some ammo, some weapon upgrades.
He shouldn't have
Meanwhile,
did.
all the way over at this lavish new skyscraper. That's
Maybe.
built up
Maybe.
inside the
I don't do
sands.
the sub for
Look at all
sub
the
though,
shields
John.
maxed out. Look at everyone just boxed in metal. It is high rise.
You know, it's
living.
actually against
Loadout from Nasser.
YouTube
They
rules.
got grapple gloves here, Monster. They're just built different.
That's right, and they have to go all the way back, and look at this. It's going to work out for them, but you saw what they did early on.
Yeah,
They
they'll
committed
terminate
too
your
many
channel for
builds
that.
to that big
So
skyscraper.
just be careful
now
with
they
it.
cannot play for height right now.
This is just so much trouble than that entire market for these guys.
Yeah.
All their savings might just
Be
crash.
careful, like, there's
They're in
actually
trouble
people had their
spot, too.
channel
Look at Mason.
terminated.
He dives down to all these players who were hungry for it, who had nothing left. And that power, that
Want
motivation
to warn
stopped
you, you
them in
know.
its tracks. Now, it's
Suck
the
if your channel
opposite.
got deleted.
And Pen in the box. He's looking to work that clutch.
Looking good for M10 right now.
It's weird. YouTube has some weird rules.
There's a time to use it. It's when you're a solo. You only have to worry about yourself. Get in front. Save mats here.
They're doing pretty good. 82 mats. That one, I don't know what his teammate has.
Crackle Plupa running the front side and finding Elam's in the process already at 2, but they're going to need a little refresher if they want to extend this game any further. Comes the layer change. They're going back up.
Oh, you don't?
Trying to make the move here. Crackle leading away.
He's divine intervention right now, Monster. There's nothing those guys can do. Same thing for Bank. What does he have in his inventory? No AR either. The 2-shot. It's all
Yeah,
close range.
he don't got no
Something
heals.
You can't do
One
anything.
mat.
Just load up a beam, and he does Bank. But he can't find the body. He
Yeah.
can't even find the finish. That was
He needs a
Mike
refresh.
put down to nothing.
Oh, D-Roller's got height?
Many players are damaged right now.
They got
They're on high
decent
ground.
amount
D-Roller and Knife are
mats.
looking the most healthy. Decent mats as well. There goes the split. We might just be seeing the early instances, the early opportunity for a high ground win. Bank's gonna fall. Kicks and Sphinx. Not trying to give it up just yet. Kicks by
That
himself
boy got
now.
deleted.
Fully eliminated. Freeze. In the meanwhile, 4 Elams for him. Behind an opponent. 2 misses. Hello? That's a third that connects. The 4th as well. He's back in the business.
How much time is lost so from missing some of those crucial shots? The slasher could be used to help you win the game, wasted to get back in the zone, get back in the swing of things right now, but he knows exactly how to move on the slow ground. Sidewinder of a striker's shot, but he's not going to find too much. Barely even enough. An armored wall coming down in the worst of times. Freeze back into the zone. Use that miss Slacks.
Yeah, he got deleted big time.
Freeze way by
she had to run to Aaron.
Awesome, though.
She's in chat, though.
Short, taken out. Knifey all the way off of Vite. Revives and Crazy are here to play.
It's a new team that builds their way on up. 4 builds only for Crazy GGs. None on the teammate Revised here. So it's not going to last long. And that has been the theme of the weekend. Teams continue to exchange for high ground, and no one, you really don't know who's going to survive all the way to the end. Meanwhile, Impen's still alive. Like, what is he doing? He's just holding on right now. Not a single elim since the last time we tuned in. But he's still up. He's still earning.
Right now, he's avoiding high ground at all costs. Up there, it's chaos. That's a ladder he does not want to
climb. Talon,
Freeze, Clarity, Slacks all beside each other. He might just finally get dropped here below his builds. Pen finally down now. Glaze takes him out, so he's upside in this end game too. But look at Slacks, Jander to duty, cleaning up everything on the grass. Up back now with Clarity G.
They're doing pretty good.
Final low ground team.
They might just win this.
Six
Freeze
people,
comes
3
down.
teams.
Hello. Another refresher for them. Another one on the side. The read's there. Slacks knows it. There it is. Hello. Lets him come into the box. The double edit is good. And he drops him just like that. And now it's a 2-on-2.
Pick up Max.
But they have all the refreshers in the world. We already knew high ground had nothing.
Good, Talon. We're glad.
Tried. It wasn't good enough. Here comes Revive on the side there. He can manage his way up though. And no,
so we try to
do another one. And there it is. Now they have control of height. It cost them everything, but they are here.
Yeah, they probably got it. I don't know what their mats are.
Should be able to stop this. A chop down and Clarity's lost. Slacks, you have to be able to catch up. Clarity, maximum affected, but they're also burning inside the storm. A big shot from
no, don't Clarity. They're gonna lose because of that.
Yep. Slacks, he's here. He's seen this before, and he knows how to control it all. Crazy down. One more on the left side. He reads.
Nice. His teammate messed up. He got saved big time.
He's smart. He's clean with it in the movement. The man was
Appreciate it, Tyler.
down there.
Glad to hear that.
So good.
These guys are tired, exhausted in the moment. So
wow, his teammate saved him right there. That's a horrible play to stay in zone that long.
Next to everyone else in the final.
And it was crazy because we were rooting for Roll or Knifey. They have the potential. Slacks and Clarity G were asking that same exact question. Why are they here? Why are they still in semifinals? Such a veteran team, such a team full of accolades and skill.
Absolutely, and nostalgia as well. For me, I feel like I've seen the Slacks play before, whether it's with Keys beside him or any other team in the previous chapters of the FNCS. He lets someone go in, be that distraction. You can count on Slacks to be able to work all these different layers.
Yeah, his teammate almost blew it.
Doing all this work.
Wow, he was one shot. He missed his shot. Yeah, that was a huge play. Clarity G messed up. I was going to say they probably had a good chance to get a win, but
as they punched their way out of the semifinals and on to August.
But they haven't been doing too good, really. Like
absolutely for Slacks and Clarity G, it's better late than never. For us right now, I want to go to Kelly in the
see Clarity G. They stormed too long. Like I mean, that's a good sneak play, but he still had mats and like he let Storm kill him instead of a player. You know what I mean?
1v2 situation.
This is phenomenal. There was one point where we tuned in with him. I think it was that 8th zone. And he had 50 builds. Like, I feel like that is the most amount of materials we have seen anybody have on one single person throughout any of these moving zones that we've seen. The qualifiers, semifinals, anything. Like, they were just so healthy, and that
I know right there he definitely did.
High ground retake so late.
Look at this. This is insane plays by him.
Slacks is so clutch.
Didn't it finish these two off too?
7 eliminations, and he times it perfectly. You notice that Clarity G, he slips down, he falls down a little bit, does get knocked. But right before
that's nice. They got a bunch of kills too.
Fully pops down, he shows his presence, and he wins the 1v2, Jacob.
Yeah, and honestly, what makes this even more special is this duo. Well, first of all, I forgot they even were still here.
30
I
HP.
They, qualified. They were one of my earlier predictions in the earlier semifinals.
We're not 1v1ing right now, John. This guy, you got a long time. Long time to go, bro. I'll let y'all know when I am. I'm gonna stop answering them questions.
And it comes off the back of a huge changeup because I talked about same semifinals where I predicted them. That Logjam Lotus drop spot switched it up all together. They take the triple heal, so they're adapting on the fly like we want to see a lot of the other teams do.
Once again, big shout outs to that team right there. Going to be joining Djody and Pledge in the finals in August. So excited to see how they're going to be playing. And let's
nah, there's not instant storm sickness. It's kind of weird. I don't know the time limit, but if you hang out on storm too long, you get storm sickness. And storm after storm sickness, you're done. Like, there's no fixing that. It's 10 ticks a second or something crazy like that. Like,
so maybe they'll be able to break into our top 10 in the next game there. But we do have Serbsky and Freeze.
There's storm surge
solo clutch in that game.
And that's pretty much every zone, you know, because how many people are alive.
Points there, but now it's gonna be on
well, why they did that is you have people they were landing like Rave Cave. There's a team that qualified because of it, but they landed a Rave Cave and they just farmed heals the whole time and just they qualified from doing that, like legit qualified from farming heals and stuff in Rave Cave. So they made storm sickness, so basically if somebody tries to do that, they can't.
That's just all passion, fueling them all the way. Back-to-back end games as well. This is the type of cushion that we're looking for. Even if you don't win the games, 2 ways to qualify. Second one is going to be that leaderboard top 6.
And obviously, we do have to look at some of our other teams right here. Mason and Inpin currently sitting in second place. It's actually a tie for first place right now at 75 points. And you can see the separation between second and third is quite large right there. Although Kicks and Sphinx still doing a pretty good job. Haji and Suji.
Yeah, what do you mean exclamation mark ping?
Placements, Jacob.
Yeah, but I'm looking at their 10th place, moving up 12th. My pick, Glaze and Elite. Shy Wager picked them as well. We got the double confidence in these guys. They had not such a good start in game number 1, but like I mentioned, Peterbot and Bilo, they qualified with
FPS just depends, anywhere from 200 to I cap it at 360.
Was so good from them. We actually saw them make a south rotation and they got into a fight with XF,
and our ping is like about 30. Get about 30 ping.
Really quick eliminations on that duo, so they had storm surge throughout the rest of the game, and that kind of allowed a solo.
I mean, we had some pretty strong PCs too.
Picked up so many elimination points, that's why he is still in that second place position right now on the leaderboard.
Well, if we're talking about second place, we have to talk
I've
about
never seen my PC yet.
Second place in that last game, and currently they're in 17th. Not the best, but look how many placements they moved up. 26. That's crazy and revised.
You get 20
However,
ping?
Jacob, I was
That's
just
good.
talking about it a
Means
moment
you're closer.
ago. It seems like they took height without
Than
having
we
the
are.
resources that they needed.
Yeah, just a little too soon without the resource. But you can see what they were trying to do with Crazy's loadout. They were trying to put down pressure on the lobby, and if they found themselves elimination, they could easily try to drop down and clean up all the resources, including that siphon that they would have got. But unfortunately enough, they played their cards. It wasn't the right hand that they wanted to play, but they made the best of it.
I mean, still a pretty good hand, right? Second place is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, this pretty much just comes down to how close these lobbies really are. One shotgun shot at the end there. It could have been a different story. We could have saw Crazy.
I got the Dark Voyager in my PC.
You know, instead, still
on PlayStation 120
phenomenally played
and 40 to 50 ping.
I love the fact that you mentioned that.
Oh, you got the Xbox
from Revise, double Stinger SMG.
Yeah.
They had so much ammunition.
Yeah, like
at
Katie
that point.
said.
And then like one zone later, they're just.
Oh, you playing on a laptop?
So they definitely utilized it. Got them that second place. Next time, though,
I got from 2 to 60. Yeah, FPS trash, bro. I told you there's some more stuff. Look it up. It's Jarian. He does like a thing to. You can optimize your PC for it.
Opportunity for them because honestly, we've seen it happen. So
yeah, he plays on the
trying to hold high ground for a little bit too long without the resources.
Talon, I know Talon plays on the work PC. Work laptop. Parents got. What kind of laptop you got,
those matches they had were crucial.
Well, Clarity and Slacks is our second team to move on to the finals here through VRs. Who will the third be? Well, game number 3 is going to find out, so let's head on over to our casters.
Game 3.
Thank you, Kelly. That's right. Game 3 will definitely let us know who's going directly to the finals. Let's not forget the stakes. 6 is the bar. You got to jump over if you want to make it. This is the
Acer Nitro.
Absolutely. VRs, you rock
it's a gaming laptop.
All the way over to the finals, top 6. It's starting to solidify, but this halfway point, that's where we really see which teams really want this more than everyone else.
That's right, and those crushing second places are what's going to be
boy got them
today. I mean, you see it.
Sketches on again. Chat.
There's always going to be the one big victor.
Yeah, that's what we had. I forget what kind we had.
For Revise, he hit
Earth is pretty strong though.
Slacks was just so smart with the positioning. I loved what we saw play out, but that's what we expected for a veteran.
Absolutely. For Mason and Enpen too, talking about heartbreaking second type of place finishes. Their first overall, it seems like when it comes to just the way they're playing today, I want to see how.
But you said you getting a gaming laptop probably for your birthday, right, Tyler?
Let's jump on.
Yes, sir, Daniel.
what is in store for us. What kind
Yes,
of action
sir.
is going to play out here? The early game should be the typical
There they
run-of-the-mill
go.
types of battles. We already know Synapse Station's the hot spot. Last game's upset. Pams through Thatch, falling immediately to Laxo and Maxo there up at the high positioning tower. That is the one I want to see the most for sure. But with this battle bus coming south, these teams are going to be touching down first.
Condo Canyon up in the business. I'm liking this from Serbsky. Very cool drop. Double mantle up for the chest.
That's the place we like,
See
Condo
that tech every
Canyon.
day.
That's one of
Servo
them.
up in these games too, and he's going to be taking out.
Where is this
Revive.
at?
So it's him and Skoltz, and Zervo did have the long range type of beams.
Where is
If
this
you remember
by?
these guys from,
I think I know where this
Qualifier
is.
1, I think they might have been up against Muzz.
Yep, over with. Where was his teammate
Firefly.
at? His teammate got eliminated that fast?
Back and forth control type of game using Skoltz.
We still got 2 gaming
or
laptops,
just
okay?
bait, and then Ozorvo. It's kind of that
We
fisherman
need to go
overall, taking every
pick
shot,
it up
seeing
and stuff.
how the entire lure plays out. Conman, Cyrus, X-Step, Snake, though, don't think there's as much strategy here. This fight overall just seems like a ticking time bomb for me, Monster. It's all about who ends up striking first.
We'll see how it plays out here. Synapse Station, of course, the back and forth spot for the contest station. Snake and X-Step have been the favorites if you count the fact that they're winning the drop, but for the most part, they haven't been able to do much with it. And we know most teams that get gifted early game fights and today's current day and age, I mean, they do pretty well in the mid game, and then they turn things around. It's not like before. Everyone's on the move now.
A lot more mobile. It was Npen and Mason last time. as
How
you
old am
mentioned.
I? I'm
by,
28.
take those big
About to be
hits and
29,
shots.
I think.
They realize
Or
now there is a
27, about to be
timer on this
28,
fight.
one or the other.
Synapse not going to be the biggest advantage
Bye.
to have, especially.
You
in
saying
this
bye
type of
for us,
zone
Sebastian?
either. We're pulling a little bit more towards the north.
Nice to have you,
Mountains,
and
the
I
lakes,
guess
the hard
we'll see you,
portions of
brother.
The game, they're all in play. Cyrus and Conman, yeah.
Boy, got
Desperation
laser.
seeping in now. It's not only them, except and Snake realize they have to start to make some
Snake
splits.
and
They
them,
have to
they
start
won
to
it
get
last time,
cerebral.
didn't they?
That's exactly what they're going to be doing, using their brains. Thing is, though, this happened in the first game. They
Yeah.
did not really find Conman in
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
It took
How old
them
are you,
forever.
Jim?
I'm wondering if they're just willing to let go.
Yeah, and that was the thing. They stood here because they had somewhat of the zone coming this way, but
Wow,
so what
all his
happened, you
teammates
had
over there
more
camping
experienced
hard.
teams, Npen, Mason,
11?
rolled down,
John's 11?
and roll through. I mean, their draw spot, like straight up.
14?
That was the reasoning. They didn't really play it out. So the last 2 games, strategy a little shaky, worse for wears. Npen and Mason talking about that team that we're highlighting right here. They have this reality tree here that they play off of, and of course, this entire facility. It's a great spot for the most part. You can see it.
Yeah, it looks pretty
Together.
good.
Pieces out a pretty solid loadout, well-rounded in all compartments.
It's weird, though, you know, that it changes.
And then they
Oh, your
move
birthday's
on.
in 4
They gotta
days. Yeah, you
adapt a
did say
little
that,
bit.
didn't you?
Sometimes they go to Rocky Reels, other times Synapse Station. Now the zone's going north, they're heading that way. So they have a strategy for everyone.
So you're a Leo as
A little
well.
bit of unpredictability of how Mason Npen is going to be playing, that dynamic style, that's important. And it's
Yeah, I
working
think
very
I'm
well
pretty
for
sure
them.
Mason and them will
Yeah,
do
lots of
well.
healers, lots of spots to be able to get him too. Clock was also in those spots towards the end game. They're looking pretty consistent. The fact that Mason and Npen get that version of, I believe that's Butter Barn.
Oh, use one. Yeah, you gotta
Chat if I'm
be
wrong.
careful. Yeah, you'll be way
They have some
behind.
metal to be able to use as well. They have a lot more loot, I think, from that variety as well. Remember,
It's a good feature that you can rewind like that, but I think they need to do a better job of making it noticeable that you are behind.
They'll also have those changes.
Because like people would do that, they'll be
different
behind and
types
they'll
of
ask questions and say
different types
things.
of advantages in terms of mats that are
You know,
available
for back
too.
then,
This is one that doesn't really shift
and it
too
gets
much.
confusing.
It's going to be fine. Versus and Haji as well. We'll be rocking through the sanctuary. It's anything but peaceful out here today. Lots of fights back and forth.
Yep.
Haji and Sus right
Yeah,
now.
it should definitely pop
have
up.
the sanctuary, but you can
Like
see
it does at the bottom
they
left,
don't
but
have
like
the
you gotta
surrounding
click on it
area.
and then
There's
look
a
at the
lot
bottom
of
left. Like it should be
interest
more
starting
noticeable
to hover around.
if you're fully live
They're
or
content right
not
now.
caught
They're
up.
starting to loot together. And keep in mind that the sanctuary is a very interesting spot. It's in a divot. So there's a lot of angles, a lot of sneaky plays to ambush you if you're inside the sanctuary. Very interesting place to play out. Kicks and Sphinx, however, on the other side, farming up their most important bits of material here at the Tilted Tower. I like how you said this is a spot that doesn't change, but I guess it's what it depends on what lens.
10
what
seconds
lens
back,
you have
yeah.
on, you know, every season, I mean.
It's changed quite a bit. It hasn't been there sometimes either, you know. I'm thankful for it to exist.
Of all the Tilteds, though.
Yeah.
I like it.
Neo, easily.
I like it though.
Neo, 100%.
The mobility?
Mobility, the amount of match.
There's
the
two
amount of
teams
loot,
there.
The action.
I wonder if they're gonna fight or move on.
A real one too, though. If you realize why I'm saying this, Tilted Town was a good variation too.
Tilted Town was fire.
End games, yeah, I understand, kind of chaotic, but you could always find a way. In those seasons,
What do you
it was
mean?
tough to get a pump. You could always rotate.
Why, what do I want to win?
Easy AR, easy pump.
What you mean, Jeremy?
I like the town.
That was also when shockwaves were in play to get up on some cool spots. There was a little parkour sections.
Yeah, I mean,
if you really knew the drop, Tilted Town was a lot of fun for sure. But now zero builds everywhere. It's not so special. Mantling will kind of take away the magic, I think, of being able to get to some of those unique locations.
We'll never forget that Season X was here and the world was destabilizing fast. That's the big thing. That's the big thing. Glace, Elite are trying to play at that speed as well. Surprising that Ozone's actually finding these fast elims.
What do you mean who is bigger than you, Dane?
That's huge. Usually he's one of the
Ooh,
ones
nice
that's
tags.
inconsistent.
Trade though.
This is like
Need to heal.
cannonballs on two different pirate ships fighting at each other. It's just, you're not sure exactly if you're going to be able to hit the hull. If a few miss,
He stung him a lot though.
Water. Elite definitely landing some damage. Same thing for Solo there. Knifey looking at that spot as well. Look at Elite. Not only is he trying to keep other players
Jeremy's about to
at
turn
bay
15 in
right now
4
from his
days,
big
Dane.
tower.
So he's
paying
older than
attention
you.
Even in the moments that he takes a chance to breathe at who's moving around him. That's huge from this man playing all those angles.
That's right. But these are two separate teams in the distance. So D-Roller,
Jason,
you
if
have to
he's
be
here, I know
very,
he's
very
older.
careful. Those sides are hungry for tags. Spark G and Minish getting back into the mix here. Spark G, who was at the top of the standings before last game concluded, now
What do you mean, what's my favorite
outside,
pick?
putting themselves
Like pick
on
of
the
what?
bubble. Punishment coming in though as they try to set up for the battle here. And you can see that is not the way they wanted to begin this whole thing here. This gives Fuse and Elsa a lot of time to evaluate the positioning here, set up a strategy. And you can see they start doing just that. Actually build out a second layer above, but play very, very quietly in the catacombs.
His posture tells me that there is a controller in play unless he has his hands very close to each other on that keyboard.
Oh, my
mouse.
favorite pickaxe. I like the Reaper, and I like a lot of the swords. Like I like the Naruto sword, like the Black
Playing
Ops
for the
sword
second
and all
time, I
that.
believe, so far this
I like the
weekend.
swords a
Yesterday,
lot.
Rocking in, trying things out.
I don't know, but that
little bit of their
like
heads above high water,
assassination woman.
looking nice over the lobby.
The
but
Reaper, yeah.
that was
The
just one of those
assassination
games that
woman
came
I
crashing
wear all
right
the time.
back down. So
Her
let's see if we
pickaxe
got
is pretty cool.
another second chance. Walker's in
I can't think of the
shadow.
name
I
of
am
it.
not sure where to put these.
Yeah, but the
guys on
Reaper's
tier list
definitely one of my
when it comes to
favorites.
just this
It's
FNCS,
tough.
right? And the first qual looks so good overall, or like, you know, in the quals in general, the force to be reckoned with. Maybe even last FNCS, the force to be reckoned with. And these semis, though, it just feels like it's that when the roller coaster goes down type beat.
Yeah, and when you start weighing up what they've done across the seasons, right? They've made multiple finals. It's like they got to finals and they unlocked that tier. It's like you get over the hurdle and it became easier for them to do it again and again. And now we're seeing like the meta shift, the games change, but it doesn't quite excuse them from their qualifier 1 and 2 performances. And that's what makes it very interesting, because now, yeah, maybe that wasn't the setting for them, but here we are, a fast-paced environment where Walker's has been shining and Shadows is so mechanical. Very, very good. You saw what he was doing yesterday. So it is hard to put them in a
Shoot
spot.
it.
Tough to quantify, maybe the fundamentals of a shaky, maybe the experience in terms of drop spots.
Facts.
But
You get straight beam.
They're both
There is some folks that get them off, but you got to basically like build up and catch your teammate. You know what I
in
mean?
these tough spots, they at least have a fighting chance when going down.
That way, like where they come
Very
alive
nice to
at,
see
catch them right there
how
on
much
top of your
fight is
build.
left in them in those tough spots. Sometimes it takes them all the
What's
way
up, weirdo?
to a win.
Not much, bro.
Other
Still
times,
watching.
Second place.
It's game 3.
Depending on the overall round, these guys have to have some breaths left in the lungs, some fight just left in their spirit. Smite Larson, once again, 7th. Now on day 3, still not qualified.
Smite and Larson, they're starting to get inside that same bucket. Where do we put you guys?
Sometimes the hog is
We see
annoying.
moments of meteoric rise.
Like
and
the dot will be
greatness,
on them,
and
but
then
it don't hit.
It's day
It's
tough,
weird to
tough,
me.
tough. Game 1 was pretty solid. Game 2, off the beat. Here we are in round. Game 3 here. Semifinals weekend.
Star one is fire.
It's NA East.
You ain't bought it yet?
Probably the quietest we've had in
I don't got it
quite some
either.
time. So at any moment now, things are going to get very explosive once teams start getting that update and they figure out, okay, where do we stand? And the threshold drops down to 64. We're at 81. It's a very steep fall. that's coming in hot. Majority of our teams are going to be feeling it. Once that zone concludes, the first iterations of placing
About the rest of y'all chat, what's your favorite pickaxe? Oh, you had it since it first came? I never bought it.
His shots all around. Kind of surveying tilted overall for him and kicks. I feel
Somebody
like
need to get
when
this
this
to me.
lobby was a little bit more hustling.
Star Wayne, if you do use code
they found a
Hendrix.
way to get into some of these fights, be that third party.
Yeah, that'd be fire if we get
train that was just driving
enough
around this
points.
They were getting
Spam
involved in
S?
every single build.
Why are we
Bull goes
spamming
right
S?
through. Sphinx would not stop holding.
Give me a good reason why we're
That's
spamming S and
unfortunately,
sure.
Things are a bit more spaced out now, right?
Well, Katie says no, we can't
Involved.
spam
There's
S.
more patient players like Pen and Mason controlling the flow of the game. Sphinx's strategy doesn't work as much. And right now, Walker, the duo we were talking about, him and Shadow, they're being targeted by Pen. Once again, just like Water.
His head
inside,
almost got snipped off.
You know, a vase, they can easily adapt, flow away from the shots, be able to put down the builds and get out of the sight lines of this duo.
They make it to that big rock there as well, the recycle. Here it is. Elsa infused this fight. Was inevitable.
That boy focus.
And you
Look
was
at
going to
him.
break out. It ends quickly with 2
It's a good letter.
eliminations. But there's multiple teams nearby. Everyone's starting to hover
Is that your
around
favorite
now.
letter?
Like fish coming to feed in the big seat. It's
Like I said,
Maxo
it's a
and
good
Loxo. We
letter.
didn't see Pam Snow and Fatch. We'll see once we jump into their perspective. Okay, no elimination, so we can assume Pam and Fatch can still
his
be up right now.
teammate edited him into that
below the
shot.
surge here. They're a team that have to fight. See what they can do. They can take out some greats, but that's an early game. What happens when they're fully looted and booted, and the other team is too?
Have to wait to find out for the moment. The damage doesn't matter what the loot's looking like. It's dictated by how much action you're really putting forward into this game. Not sure really where
Daniel
these guys
said you
are
can,
right
but
now,
you're going on
in
timeout.
terms of
Boy at
overall
50
surge,
now?
not
Fire.
good, and everyone else around
Moving
them
on
seems to
up,
be in that
Jeremy.
same exact spot.
Look at this. There's a team right in front of them, so we'll find out what they can do with it. Jack Nosh also just barely above,
Beam.
have to fight for it. Chuck Barrel comes down and
What's
gets some
that there,
heals.
fourth
We'll see if
place?
they go for some open exchanges. They're probably going to
Yeah,
have to.
beam. Yeah, they're gonna have to
Might as
though.
well start now nice and early while this thing's active down low. Here it is. They do go for it. Let's see if they can break open these
I hope
builds
this guy
here.
loses.
Meanwhile, back
Zen
on over to
Freeze.
Sersky and Freeze, our team that's definitely in the lead
Loser.
right now with the points.
Unless he means something else, but I don't care. You shouldn't play like that.
They're looking for something. They haven't done too much just yet to set themselves apart from the pack inside this portion of the game. Now they're kind of getting skewered in shish kebab mode for Freeze and Serbsky, and they turn off the grill with that armored wall.
They're below the surge right now. They're going to have to push this team in front of them. 8 seconds. Make it 5. Here they go. The edit comes in. He was ready for that, though. Freeze was smart. I like that he knew it was coming. He put the cone down, took the wall as well. Now the fight breaks out. Another ramp goes in. This gives him a little more room, but the closer,
Yeah, they
the
gotta
closer
do
he
some
gets,
damage.
the more
They're
dangerous
running
the territory
away.
becomes. There it is. The shot comes in. Freeze
How you get
doesn't
points?
find anything. They have to back up and
You
potentially
being active in
heal
chat
here.
and
And
watching,
longer
the
they
more
wait,
you
the
watch,
more and more
like
they
the
slip
more points you
down.
get.
This other
And also,
team's trying to
John, we
stay
do when we do
convicted, waiting
giveaways,
for the fight to
they're
break
tied to
out.
channel points.
Convicted
So like the
eyes
more
on the
channel
teams
points you
around
have,
them,
the
that's still
better
searching,
chance you
trying to
have
stick
of
around
winning the
here. For a
giveaway.
better angle. They
That
swing back.
doesn't
Freeze
guarantee
finally
you're
gets
gonna
tagged, and it's
win,
a
but it gives
great
you a better
change
opportunity.
For Freeze, that's what he was looking for there. Big shots, big trades. It's exactly what he needs. Mind you, there are still many, many other teams under surge here, so everyone's
he
in a
got
world of
beamed.
problem. Pamson and Fatch being
That
one of those
sucks.
ones, but Fatch wins the fight. He clutches up here.
Yeah. They can hurry and pick him up. That's
time
fire.
to save Pam.
It's only a true clutch if your duo mate is able to stay alive.
Facts.
Uh-oh.
Ah, they're rolling up
They
though.
want something, they get it, and right now, it's this duo's loot. It's their bodies, clutch, armored wall, the loot's still there too, and now D-Roller's also affected by something.
They're a lot above. They're just they want the kills, huh?
Plays out inside this game.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of people rolling
You
in
can
lanes.
gain quick.
I'm wondering if they got a shot off on someone down below, because I see, yes, Pam Stowe is knocked again. Fatch will try to go for it. D-Roller's not stopping. Another armored wall, I think, almost coming in. No.
Oh, they knocked his teammate
Fatch, He
again.
has to go for this fight. Trapped over here right now. No duo's able to help him out. No one is saving you this time, Fatch. At least that's what it looks like for the moment. Storm now starting
They're
to
in
move.
eighth.
D-Roller's locking in for it. These guys are ruthless. This is just rude. Savage from D-Roller and Knife.
Yeah.
Not an ounce of respect for the teams.
Now they're out of there. When is he gonna pick up his team? That was kind of a bad push,
It
though.
works both ways. They stay a long time for this fight.
That's good. That's good. It's not bad, John.
Down pat on the timing of their rotation.
That sucks.
Crazy, but I respect the defense from Thatch. And now Pamsel's up. The splashes come down. They're
Yeah,
fully
that's a nice
in
save.
the motion right now to play this one out. What a battle between 8th and 15th. And now it reinitiates here. D-Roller and Knifey, of course, not forgetting what just happened. That shield crack is a huge one for them to really open things up. And they're safe.
Yeah.
They don't have to move just yet. They'll have time.
They've got to change. They got to get out of there.
Now, D-Roller.
There you go. Yeah.
Got
Got to change layers.
Knifey's up there to fight that one by himself. Fast jumps over. Pamsel, of course, trailing behind.
Really
His
sense
teammate
the
get beamed?
desperation here from
Don't
D-Roller.
patch there.
The fact that he's still looking up, looking to just maybe even chop away at a few of these blocks. He's never really going for eliminations just like this. Serbsky freeze, one of the most interesting types of rotations and strategies I've seen so far today. They take their time moving into the storm. They're doing a lot of damage doing that too. This is the second game I've seen freeze just late. Maybe it's
Man, bro, you got to go. What is he doing?
Right beside that circle. They don't build behind them. But Serb is the one who's now left in the pass. Freeze will find them.
That was a
turning
dumb
into
play.
Fossils, into stone. They're not going to be moving out
Hope
of that
you
close.
heal. Yeah.
The second place who's there to snipe it up. They pick up all
Because
the
that's no
loot.
fun.
They're now well above the surge, and just like that, first and second exchange blows. And it's going to work out. And no, 13th is going to fall there. Tahi and Bank, Loot Lake not working for them.
Thatch just got to kill.
Finding fuel for their fire.
That is
They're able to,
Tahi and Bank.
yeah, they're able to just get those eliminations.
Yeah.
They're able to get that
Big
loot back
clutch.
in the box, back in their souls, are ready to play for Sphinx and Kicks too.
He's like charity.
Engine. Sphinx always needs just one elimination.
Where they
Get
at?
things going. He has it now. He's got that full refresh. We just saw Kicks go way back in the storm to pick it all up. Nosh and Jack will kind of be the border guards to see if Sphinx and Kicks are allowed to move from their spot behind them. They actually don't even care. They want to move first. Forget being security. They want to be the boss.
Now remember, this is their draw spot, but I'm so curious as to how they've managed to waste this much material, being that they quite literally land here and normally have the prime positioning with the mountains. Jack fighting everyone on the outer edge here. Quackle had a great day so far.
Yeah, we
Doesn't
play
wanna
other
lose the
games.
momentum now.
I mostly play Fortnite though.
Survive some of the most difficult portions.
I play Warzone every now and then.
Wow. Also maintaining their pacing right now. So you got
Valorant, you know,
fourth,
just a
fifth,
few
and
other
seventh,
games.
all on top of one another,
But
breathing
definitely
down
Fortnite's my
one
favorite.
another's territories next.
I think building is such a good mechanic. Like,
Around. Taco doesn't find anything.
it's kind of hard
Move
playing
on.
anything
40
without
seconds
it.
here before they get up into this new safety zone. But look, it's already built out. It's already fully healed as well. It's just waiting for them. So
To me,
this
it's like the
working
most
place to the
skillful
backside of the
mechanic
zone is
ever.
Very, very interesting. They want a refresher because if they can get it, they can potentially win the game.
The desperate teams move slowest. This is the traffic jam of rotations that we're watching
Nice shot.
in this game's highway. This is tough for Taco. He's climbing up, looking for a few shots. Even that one doesn't put him all the way above. It'll cost him a lot of the shields too. Still committed all the way onto it. His opponent inside that box. He's not going to find much.
It's hard. Everybody trying to do. Yeah, I played Rogue Company. We got to download it. It actually isn't bad.
Not all the way in. Chew's trying his best to maybe find something.
Katie
else
liked it a
movement.
decent amount.
Nah, she's forced people outside the tilted buildings. Crazy shots there.
Nah, I don't play any
Taco
mobile
finally jumps down.
games.
He's going inside the storm to find these angles. It's
What
huge.
all
A big
games y'all
shield
play
crack, but he's
besides
taking even
Fortnite?
more damage in total. Up to just 51 HP. This is going to be tough for him to move out of. One burst
Yeah,
shot,
he's
he is down.
Hurting.
Third, fourth, fifth, sixth are
Hurting
the
big
only
time.
teams that pull zone right now. So all
There's
the
six,
teams that
yeah.
have the consistency, the points, they're right here. They're in this bundle. And it's a bundle of problems right now.
Yep,
As Taco
4,
and
6.
Dewey have exhausted their material to try to hunt down the team that was there. They get away. It was
5,
rapid.
3. Yeah.
And now look at this. Look at Shore. Look at Zypha. They're below the
Who
surge
knows?
as well.
Minecraft,
no wonder they were
Roblox.
waiting so far behind the storm there
I haven't
to try
played
to
Minecraft, but I'd be
sneak away
interested
anything,
in
catch
maybe
someone off
playing
guard,
it.
but Taco and
Free
crew
Fire? I've never heard of
just
Free
on
Fire.
point. There it is. Shots come in from the distance.
I think I
Down
have.
he
That's the
goes.
mobile
Zypha
game,
has
huh?
to
You play
fight.
PUBG Mobile?
need
I
to
played
play for
PUBG
the
Mobile
save now.
before.
I don't even know if the
And
map
Roblox
is, right
is
here, but
fire. I
40
like
HP,
Roblox. I just can't change my keybinds, or I play it
storm.
actually.
10 seconds
What's up,
on
Tyler?
that.
Glad to have you
Every
back.
free is a tick from the storm. No, you're done, buddy. You'll get taken out.
13.
There he is. Mathematics falls past, yeah. Zypha's gone. That's the Jack as well. Jack and Nosh looking so good to just control so many people
Snake and
around.
Accept.
Because of all these eliminations.
Accept
all
is
these points,
doing
they're up
pretty
in
good,
third
too.
Place, passing by Qualcomm and Plupin now. bunch of people on the north side still having trouble moving in. We thought the south was slow. Check out the people moving in from the hills. They're not even ready to move out of their boxes yet. Quackle, one of those south teams, almost center circle now. That's going to be huge.
You play NHL 21, I bet that's pretty fun. Crash Bandicoot. This is version 4 of it. Is it anything like the first one, etc.?
And we know he's hurt.
And GTA is kind of fire.
Walkers, you know, they get tested again here.
Yeah, they are.
They get tested
They're so
again.
Simple. Like I said, I used to play Roblox all the time.
First 2 tags is looking good for Quackle right now. He has to be weighing his options here. Is it worth trying to finish this team off? Not quite. The surge moves on, but they're going to be knowing at this point, from here forwards, if it turns on again, they're going to be in big trouble, as they're just barely above. Now for User and Illis, we've tuned in.
D-Roller's still in.
With them all throughout the weekend.
They got to get a good chance.
Of top 10 potential.
Minecraft 1.17. What's the difference between that and anything else?
Come out, they make this big move. They just have a single heal, at least on User's perspective.
You play hockey in real life?
He's another team
Jeremy?
right here that has to fight soon.
Or just play the game hockey? I bet it is fun. I used to like the hockey game.
They're now all the way back up. Have to make sure they're sticking side by side. Sphinx going for high. Quackle's there too. They both
Fortnite.
Quackle's not sure exactly what's happening yet.
Fortnite.
There's a all the way up top above him.
Oh, you do?
That's
fire. It's never snowed enough here for me to play hockey or anything like that.
To the finals, they want this VR. They want to rid themselves from the semifinals lobby.
It's about time for Sphinx and Kicks, I think. They've been really dominant this weekend, but of course, falling just shy.
Yeah.
Being one of the few teams that was just outside that conversation
Man,
last
it's
game.
dangerous.
Always being the toughest for most. D-Roller misses the entry point from the teammate, and it costs him a lot, but at least not the HP there. He is completely out of mats, however. Quackle
got 2 trophies for
fight here, 300 below.
For hockey, that's fire.
This is it. It's all or nothing.
Probably down. That's probably all he plays.
Quackle completely just giving up the fight for hype for now.
I bet hockey's fun.
As his own kind of bounces back to where everyone had their old bases.
They're so below.
This is just going to be kind of filling in a crossword puzzle, finding the answers. You have a few hints. You know which goals are yours.
Oh my God, at the people alive still. Still 31 players.
Nosh down in the water. There's nothing familiar for him here. This is all
You're
new
a pro?
environment. Jack, though, building up a bit for him. He gets a little bit of buoyancy to be able to just float down here. Speedgod just pops off of the feet. Joe now down.
You want to go pro for real?
Find out exactly what happens. Look at Sphinx and Kicks, though. No damage taken. Buck was still there on high ground. All they have to do is just wait a little bit. Keep dealing as many blows as possible to the people below them. They should be good. They're running out of steam, though. No mats on that side. Epoxy down, too, so it's all Speedgod right now to push this forward.
Storm Surge is going out, too.
Yudus sitting back here. Quackle now loses teammate. Blue Pit is down by himself.
He's out of mats. This is
Quackle looks for
hard.
anything. No edit, no wall there. He can't even take it. And there it is. A quick glance and misses the shot. The wall comes up and he follows up. There
Nice
it is.
shot.
The Knox there with no time to get the finish. That's
not
off the
enough
Bobby
time.
Blaze there. We'll get the full confirmation. Can he grab the loot? Can he get those masks? That's what matters here.
And that
Gonna
grapple.
have to abandon those as there's a team above them putting in their perspective.
Copidar, what is that?
Now all the way back over to the town.
A bender?
Everyone on low ground dragged back.
What you talking about, Brayden?
Larson and Smite, they stay above it. As a duo, still strong. With
High ground is lasering. You're not letting nobody live.
We've seen how these end games go down. All this chaos you see in the mid ground, it clashes. This high ground team, they stay dry. Sphinx and Kicks to stay up here, but they're running on fumes. Neither player with any mats.
Dowd and Bryce, though, on the low ground, 5 Elans. It's a big game for them. They're in second right now off of the consistency alone here. And a top 8 overall. There goes the match split, so Dowda has something to work with. But how much? It gives them 5 builds. Okay, it's something here. Meanwhile, P-God's just on the run, trying to stay up. He gets trapped up in the cone.
They got pretty good match.
Be this back a moment, an opportunity.
This 13 people left with that much match. Larson is over with.
They will not be able to get the elimination. That was so free. Little did they know.
P-Deuce with the P-Lot armor there inside that box. Perfect timing for him to be able to get out. 8 teams now do remain. Him almost being one of them. Wanted Rehan.
Big shot.
Beam. This is a box you don't control. Edits now. Will start to come in from Larson and Smite above. They're
Captain of your favorite team, LA Kings.
Lightning strike anyone down below, but Smite is not finding the charge.
We was gonna go to a hockey game this year. We didn't make it. We're going to have to go next year.
On a higher mid-ground layer, Larson and Smite start to drop lower and lower towards the floor. Every single layer, a new challenge for them. but it's completely in the dark. They have no idea what's around. It's right on one side, taken down, cleaved by half HP.
But the NHL game is super fun. They still got height.
Different teams.
Smite's walling out though. He just goes inside the storm. He is so hungry to chase down the elimination. Meanwhile, P-Deuce gets doubted there. The zone does the rest. The full finish is in. And
might go for a school trip. That'd be fire.
But he gets finally shut down in a top.
He's got a bunch of matches. He's in a good spot.
Smite and Larson, a duo up and alive.
God dang, height is beaming though. Pedro, what's good, brother?
Clean 2-2-2 on all the layers.
Elite and Glaze have also been here before. The longer the day goes, the more they have a chance to falter. They want to escape as fast as possible before game 6. And height.
Larson's down. Over with.
It ignites. It's almost over.
Ooh, did not expect them to win.
They find their chance and they're going to the finals.
Yep, did not expect them to win.
Bats continue to punch their way out of the semis today, finding that golden ticket that was stuffed in the pocket. Not lost out.
No, these semifinals. This is the last semifinals, Pedro.
In the end, take a look from his perspective one more time. He hears the fight. They make the edit. They hit the shots, and it's all amongst this distraction. And just like that, Glaze Elite will be our game 3 winners.
Yep, no power outages today for Elite. No mistakes overall from Glaze on missing a few builds. They're going straight to the top.
We don't do it off of that, Jeremy.
That VR, tilted towers, low ground with the
they
water
made it
and the storm. That's a tough spot to win from Monster.
Not only that, just overcoming day 1 problems, day 2 problems, but here it is, day 3, third time.
Nah, you just gotta show up a lot, Jeremy. Just show up a lot and be helpful on stream, and then like
5 and up with the math from us. That's kind of the standings.
He mods, and you know we go from that. You know what I mean?
Thank you so much. 3 games down.
Yeah, that was clutch on Pedro.
And obviously Glaze's team taking that.
And everybody that makes it to the finals wins money.
I'm happy it took them only 3 games today, which is a huge turnaround because
how many games they have? I think there's 3. There's 3 to go. 3 down, 3 to go. We're at the halfway point.
Before, you know, they made some mistakes yesterday. They were very, very close to clutching up.
The channel points, Jeremy,
one mistake, though,
help you with like our giveaways and stuff. The more channel points you have, the more you can enter in the giveaway, and the more you can enter in the giveaway, the better chance you have of winning.
And we love this. We've seen this.
Yeah, every single person.
Semifinal games where teams that are on the low ground, they're doing very well in materials. They're getting those constant refreshes.
They're playing low ground, yeah.
End up waiting until this high ground fight seems to happen. And Smite and Larson, in this case, were the initiators of this. They wanted it. They wanted the game out here.
Click's already made, I'm pretty sure.
Them so much. Glaze and Elite, though, they take full advantage of it and get the VR out of it.
That's a perfect example, though, to kind of rewind to the top of the show. You asked me the question, what are the benefits of low ground? That's the perfect.
We're doing one at 1K subs, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, we're close. We're about 250 or so away.
They were just cleaning up like janitors to get themselves to the finals.
Yeah, a little over 2. We got like 260 or something.
Of our teams that are going to be making their way into the finals through the VRs. But which teams are in contention for that top 6 spot? Well, here we have it. Kicks and Sphinx taking up that first place spot, a 10-point difference.
Mason, of course, I think they're going to make it.
Still a tie for 2nd place right there. Mason and Impen do drop down 2 points, but still they're looking pretty good.
Click's already
Bricks
made it.
and Nosh now jumping up 6 points into our top 6. Nosh and Jack, they're going to be in 5th place. And then, of course, D-Roller and Knifey. Every time, Vivid, it looks like they're right there.
They're so close. We haven't seen like a very, very good game out of them yet, but they are showing us a little bit of consistency here. And honestly,
we're not far at all. Hopefully we'll have it for too long.
Freeze, and then also Mason and Enderman kind of having a subpar game, but they are still tied at 79 points right here, Jacob.
Yeah, but honestly, they have to go through Sphinx and Kicks through it. Throughout this game, they held the high ground. They put pressure on a lot of those teams and even forced that altercation to where at the end, Glaze Elite were able to pick it up. But these are the valuable points. This is that valuable pressure that's honestly giving them the confidence. Because even though they didn't win this game, they give them the confidence to know that their game plan is working.
Yeah, and very early on here into this 9th zone, we can see out of materials, still making it all happen. And this is where Smite and Larson kind of decided, hey, listen, we won it. But Sphinx
this is where at 3.2 watch hours.
Fight, but they cannot finish it out against a very healthy duo, one that is waiting on the sidelines. Of
yeah, we're moving on up. Yeah, we're about exactly 1,000 to win.
What to do at the end game and how these pros play it so
when did we start YouTube?
The early game is what determines all of that, Vivid.
Yeah, and one team that's been playing their early game very, very well, it's got to be Mason
around October.
And Jacob.
Jeremy, we started YouTube around October.
Kind of highlight what's going on. And I also want to point out that FNCS isn't about just the qualifiers, the semifinals.
It's 3 more games.
We have been looking over. It's about the grind, going into scrims and showing teams.
Bro, there's about another hour of it.
What you want. I'm going to look at Mason and NPen over here. They're in a split job. Look at this. You're like, Pivot, are you sure that's the same team? I swear they're the same team. They are just so respected on this region and for a good region that they get this much loot out of this split job. So, and they're able to do this. Jacob, we saw it. Game number 2.
Yeah, halfway point.
They are willing to take fights and fight for it.
Yeah, we started in October.
2v2 box
and then we took like a 4-month break
so
too because our stream PC messed up. So that's when we're streaming from our gaming PC now.
About more and more
it's semifinals, Tyler. Semifinals. This is the last semifinal, and finals are on the 13th and 14th of August.
Moving all around, they finally reunite with each other, but it's just they're scrounging up everything from the different biomes as well, so they're getting all the material that they need, the different variations.
Yeah, it's really, really great, and it's working so well for them. They're allowed all this space, and then even around them, they can make rotations anywhere they want, east, west, north, south. It's working so well for them. And you can see here, this is where some of that loot is coming from, and it's crazy because look at this. NPen is over here in a desert biome, and then Mason is so far away, completely different biome over by that Greasy Grove area. And we know the teams are landing over there, but they know that Mason and NPen.
Does it editing thumbnail? What do you mean, Jeremy?
They're not going for the fight because they know how good Mason and NPen are, and that is why they're able to stay so consistent and make every single endgame.
Great words from our two analysts right there. And again, everyone, I do want to reiterate that this is game number 4. We are halfway done with the competition, and this is it, the final semifinals. So these teams now are going to have to start heating up if they want to make it. But with that all being said, let's head on over to our casters, MDF and Shio.
Game 4.
Casting the game is one thing, playing it.
It seems like a lot of people like to stream.
Down, that is where all
Who does his thumbnails? Katie does.
Right now,
I do them sometimes, but Katie does them mostly.
Yeah, it is an explosive.
Why, you like it or you
drop for
dislike
everyone.
it?
Pamps and Fatch managed to survive their drop. That was a lucky one for them. As you saw, Max unlocks it, have troubles.
I like his jacket.
Game. Troublesome stories though for other teams down low. But I'm looking at Chewy and Taco now, who are starting to figure out their formula, come together and earn big.
Good, thank you.
Yeah, they're pushing D-Roller as well as in the business.
We like feedback to know whether we're doing. We love them, bet, appreciate it.
Nice, but tunnel vision,
yeah, we look for feedback to know whether people like them or not. You know what I mean?
Tunnel vision for us. We're here.
You know what to change, what to keep.
Let's jump into game number 4.
Yeah, pretty much, Tyler.
Semi-final stage here. It's been a long, grueling set of weeks to get to this point.
And I know a lot of people, there's probably a lot of people that may click on them because Katie's pretty.
Well, here we have it. Just 3 more opportunities in front of us. A couple more spots are up.
Accepting Snake rocking in Synapse
They're at
Station.
16th. They dropped big time.
Yeah, looking fine now with a few more teams qualifying all around the map. These contested spots will start to drop
they got the Spider-Man
as we keep moving forward throughout the day. I like this from Accepting Snake though. They're going to be able to now switch how they.
That's how he carries it with him.
The spot they see on the glide in that it is going to be uncontested, they immediately spread apart.
Bad. Appreciate it, Tyler.
Shiesty convicted.
Yeah, we're gonna start making some videos soon. So.
They're landing back.
Oh, that's the reason you click.
Get a little space themselves, but Revice and Crazy G's are starting to hover into their loop pass.
Yeah, I think it would do better if I had mine and Katie's face, or like it is, or mine and Katie's face.
Just an invasion.
Unfortunately, every time we do see this week after week, Scolds gets there in the first game, is able to tip man's up after the fact. If it's Crazy, if it's Muzz, doesn't matter. They find the pattern, they break it down.
Thank you. I'm sure she says thank you as well.
Crazy GG's off to a hot start.
Mine and Katie's. We'll try it. We'll try it.
This conversation for them right now is
most of the time she
to at least have a striking
we're gonna
shot
probably FYI
6 in the end.
Next week we're gonna probably stream like a little later, so it'll probably be about 12 o'clock Eastern time.
Then you're in trouble.
11, 12 o'clock.
What do we even do? Zervo though only knows
both. Okay.
One little trick. It's
we'll try
on top of that hill. Look for a few shots. That's exactly what he's gonna do. Diminish, Spark G. This is where the fight kind of overall starts. The Daily Bugle.
He lasered him.
Where Diminish finishes people inside the box. That's
boy, that SMG's kind of OP sometimes.
They're gonna go down fast this time.
His drop spot didn't start off contested today either. Daily Bugle was completely free for a moment.
One on the left and one on the right. Yeah, we'll try it like that then.
Starting to adapt, starting to adjust here. Polo and Sneak have also been in the battle round after round as well. They've met their match this time though. Johnny, and pretty decent. It's a 1v1. Both sides have something to work with. Johnny's crazy for sitting there.
LeBron James. Taco
There's a steal.
Tuesday.
Doesn't make a move, but Johnny now.
The alien skin. I forgot I got the alien skin. I kind of like this alien
Well,
skin.
His teammate's body's still down there.
I mean, this is a scary type of loadout to be able to fight against. Epic Striker pump. AR in tow as well. Big shot from Johnny. Sneaky has
Yeah.
to back up
Going
inside
back
the
down,
builds.
brother.
Dude, there's a timer on this one. Johnny needs to finish it. Sneaky.
Full box.
Playing patient.
LeBron James.
Polo as well from that spot. Doesn't really want to.
Out of mats. It's over with, brother.
Overshoots. Johnny slipping and sliding up inside these builds. Just about 10
It's over
seconds
with for
around
him.
the
They got
fight.
him checked.
Don't think that's humanly possible with the spot that he's in right now. No builds. When will Polo figure it out? I mean, he's not even tall enough to go see exactly what's going down. He doesn't have builds of his own either. Both these teams are just down astronomically.
Well, who gets finished
He
here,
got away?
He'll be able to get
Wow.
the resources picked up and farmed off of him. Johnny's
They didn't
just
know,
waiting
huh?
up top, buying time, but we already know this spot's been literally third-party.
Yeah,
just
Coney's
about every time the fight here
tough.
breaks out at some point or another, and you can see teams already starting to get closer and closer. Polo and
Game
Sneaky
looks so
finally
dark.
Single them out. Now they try to make the commitment again here. Material count so low, like ammo, barely any. And they still go for the fight on the other side. Encrypted's in the battle. His teammate's down, and now he's off to a clean one-on-one. But Polo
Messing his
still has
edits up,
unfinished
ain't he?
business here with Johnny.
Ooh, it's
Where's
over
his
with.
teammate? Where's Sneaky? Finally, Sneaky comes into this equation, into the conversation. He's injecting his perspective here, and it's not heard. Johnny's got his ears closed. He's ignoring all the
Got him.
noise. There it is, finally. It breaks through, and down he goes.
He messed up a lot of his
Hurting
edits,
from
though.
Coney to cycle
It hurts.
a crossroads because
That's the problem. I do it sometimes, too. I try to edit too fast.
Tries to be convicted, also looking for a little bit of action. A Swarm Surge, the tags, they matter. It's not going to go good for them, though. Revives, crazy. They had a plan this game. Get to the Joneses, take everyone out, make sure they don't get trapped right off spawn. They filled up so many players. Absorbo still left overall on that space.
How many of them he got? Ooh, laser.
Us to watch right now. Need to win this fight fast. It's up against Shadow and Walker. It's upside Greasy Grove. Armored Wall's already down, so the defensive options for this team on the other side that's already so weak.
Oh, that was smart to break
I'm
it.
very, very interested to see how this plays out because
That was very smart.
it's clear that Shadows and Walker opted in to take this fight knowing
What,
exactly
John?
what Chewy and Tabletop are capable of.
Ooh, big
And
shot
just
back.
like that, Shadow wins the first one, okay? And then he takes out the second as well. Down goes Chewy. Down goes Fable Taco. Walker's in Shadow. End up on
little
top
whip.
and jump up 4 placement spots now to top 15. And again, they asked for this battle. They know they are there. They walked in.
They put a timer on it too. I think the biggest thing when it comes to Taco is that the fight is fast, this man can adapt. Shadow Walker, we've seen it every single fight. They take so long. They let it drag out. They find the weaknesses. Then
I
they
can make the
strike. So
floor
that's
invisible
huge.
and the cone.
For kicks
I don't
in
even know
space,
how to
I
do
mean,
that. Like, I don't,
this
when
has to
people
be
say
seen
that,
as
I
up
don't know
next,
what they
right?
mean.
The second place rocking in. A heartbreaking loss off of that last one. They want to make sure they're making it to the finals.
And every day they've given us something to talk about, think about, watch play out. And that is why they should do it today.
You'll show me, okay.
Now we're in game 4.
I know you used to be able to edit it like it was going to fall and reset it real quick, but
Finding their stride as well. But last game, they didn't really earn themselves anything. They had such a momentous start that they put themselves so far ahead that even after falling and not earning any points last game, they only fall a single spot. So
by editing very fast?
how well
Yeah,
they
but like
have
how? Because I
strategy
edit
work
fast, you know what I mean?
Shiesty and Aoxy, the team that gave
And
it
when
up
people
to
say
Greasy
invisible,
Girls,
I
they
think
go
invisible, like it don't show up at all. So I don't know what they mean by invisible.
with this area, but they've lost this fight so many times. Yep, he knows better. Bad memories start to settle in. They're like,
Yeah, y'all need to
Chewy
get out of
Taco,
there.
Let's get out of here. It's actually just Shadow and Walker's.
Oh, you gotta do it
who
for
are
at least
equally
15 seconds
as
very
big
fast.
Right now.
Everywhere I go, I see his face. Those are the thoughts.
Pain.
No chance of these guys rocking by.
I know a guy.
Oh my goodness, they're running away.
Oh,
from
did you,
Greasy for
Talon?
this fight,
Appreciate
too.
you.
This is how
Appreciate you.
much that damage really
Make
matters.
sure if you haven't subbed to
wanna get
the
Cyrus,
React channel too, we're about to put a
down.
video up on it pretty soon.
Walkers will be the first one to find him.
Oh, the rim still shows?
Cyrus leaving behind breadcrumbs.
Yeah, we're
basically
gonna
for
make a. I got a
Walker.
pretty good video I want to
down.
react to. So
Question is, will it be
we're gonna slowly work into it, but then we're gonna get to where we
or This man
upload on every channel. You know what I mean? Because like I'm about to start pumping out some challenge videos on this channel right here.
But keep in mind,
But yeah, thank you.
They can do this for a little while. That first one is just about a 1-tip.
You know, they say
It should be there called there too. It's called Djody and Kati React. It should be all the channels that we're going to post on should be linked at the bottom of our channel. So like click on her channel and scroll to the very bottom and it'll say like our other content or something like that.
Cyrus is gone.
Or other channels
Shadows
from
gets
us.
A couple tags, which is great, but no way, no shot. They're jumping out. It's that Stormline to finish that battle, take that solo out. Freeze and Serbsky on the other side continue their
I wonder if
rotates
there's
on in.
some
They
kind of
double back
command
to
or
the
something
storm
I could
here.
put in here
Teams right
that'll
above
link
them.
all of them. I need to
Serbsky's on
look
the
that up off
backside,
stream.
But it's not going to matter. It's just Blizz and Sin. They don't.
Featuring subs, yeah, probably.
That they're in. Dowd and
Yeah,
Bryce, however,
yeah,
looking
that's
to trade with
what we're
anyone
gonna
who's
try to
willing
work on
give them
doing.
an
Daniel's uploading every day.
Really weird seeing Freeze outside of the zone there for a second.
Got a bunch of like,
Not
but see the
surrounded
thing
by
is like,
purple haze.
most of the
But I
time,
guess he's trying to switch
you gotta think
things
how
up
long
game
we
after
stream
game as
and we
well.
run a business. Like if we could do nothing but
Bryce and Austin
stream,
as well, they were
then
looking so
there'd be
good
a
overall.
video out on each
Game
channel
number
every
2.
day. You know what I mean? But
Up high.
like we're trying to juggle it all. We're trying to figure
Who else
out
looks good?
a schedule
I
to get the videos
I
made,
wonder.
still stream and still run our business until like we make enough money off of streaming and
look good. And so
like
does everyone, of
YouTube
course,
that we
but
don't have to
also
run the
Loxic
business. So
coming in
then we
clutch
could
with this little
calm down
1v1
on
clutch right now in
the
that fight.
business and
Superstar
focus on
saving his
YouTube a lot
teammate
more.
Massive, so hopefully they'll be able to stay alive. And something that I've noticed throughout all of the games today is a lot of players are carrying just the Striker Burst Assault Rifle and the Striker Pump Shotgun. Is this a little bit of a shift in the meta because, of course, the new surge changes force people to get into some of those engagements and have an extra slot for the heals? We can see Walker's using that extra slot for the grapple glove, so maybe we'll have a look at that.
Okay, so new meta's developing.
Yeah, that's what I'll try to do, Daniel. I'll try to do it like that and try to have a link with all of them
More
up.
and more every single game.
I may be able to make that now.
Keep me up to date. Keep us in the loop. N-Pen and Mason.
Oh, did you? Yeah, appreciate
now
it.
have a long rotation.
Let me
for
look.
them. They're one of the few teams that actually have to travel pretty far as this zone favors north. So we'll see if they decide to
What does it? Streamlabs?
line it
Yeah.
in.
So we're going to go to Streamlabs.
Knife and lower alert. Pretty decent game for them. They've jumped back up into this. After round 1, I was afraid that they didn't have the fire underneath the feet, but a little hop, skip, and jump later. Here they are inside the top 5 right now.
Such a far split, and you can cover so much of the map. At the same time, when you're up together,
They've been getting lucky right here.
like Jack and Nosh,
I'm telling you.
it's not even luck. It's the fact that they just know. They have so much experience
I think I figured it
finding a
out.
certain spot.
I'm finna make it real
And
quick.
once they're together, this is the power of being together. You end up bleeding your shots through builds. We saw that happen in the previous game. Nosh specifically in game number 3, absolutely lethal in that 4th storm. He was taking apart anyone that was editing boxes around him.
So you jump over to Wanton and Rehan, who've also managed to do big things these last couple of rounds here. 2-shot shotgun and a burst is the preference right here, but look at the long
Cloudbot.
moves. They're gonna have to get going. They know it. They wait all the way until the zone starts to move, which is
Appreciate it,
risky
Jeremy.
because it starts to really put you in a position. Not only do you have to
I'm about to
worry
try to
about
set it up
forcing
real quick,
into
and
the
y'all
zone,
tell
but
me
they
if it works or
understand that,
not.
yeah, the surge is gonna get active, and you know, are we safe? Are we not safe? You don't exactly know. You can only guesstimate your position. With 76 alive, for them to, I guess, trust in the amount of damage they've done is a telltale sign that they're feeling pretty confident they haven't had a problem so far.
Every time you say that, every time they haven't had a problem so far, we switch PLDs, and the problems come through in just a minute. For Pamstone Fatch. Skolds, Ozorvo. I'm liking the patience from Ozorvo. Remember, south at the Joneses, Skolds went down instantaneously. Now he's up back out and about. Chuck splashes, big ammo, damage in tow as well. Looking like he never left.
Elsa and Fuse as well. Great fighters here. We've seen them win a few of these 2v2s early on. This is not where they have most of their problems. They tend to win these battles out. Blizz and Sin are the team that's sitting up above them now. They jump into this conversation. So it's not just a 2-on-2. Now, he's 6th and 5th jumping in.
Welcome to Creative Box Fights at the Sanctuary. Take your time. The biggest difference with this map, this mode, this rule is that if you go down, you lose chances at a lot of money in the FNCS finals, right?
Don't come back. No respawn buttons here. Golden Azerbo really risking it all right now to jump on top of this. All
right, try it now, chat. Try exclamation mark channel.
Have to jump in. There it is. He goes for it, but the edit is bad.
One of your channels is still shows live. What you mean?
Use the guy dishing out the statement, taking away the Ethernet cord, ripping away the consoles. You're on timeout.
It's done. Stay in that corner. Look at the wall. That's all you can do for now till the next game starts. That being said, lots to do for
Maybe talking about this one.
Talking about map management, talking about what there is to do next.
Yeah.
Good to move in early to the next zone. This spot, although there's a lot invested, it looks good. Pay attention to the mini map. It's not actually all the way in. So both these teams, although they're high and mighty, will have to give up their homes soon.
See if it works.
This is just the genius.
Maybe I didn't
of
save
Nosh.
it too.
They're going for a chop down. Zuck, you can see it coming, encrypted up top as well. They've ran into
It should work. Maybe I spelled channel wrong. Let me go make sure.
Nosh. There's about 2 more walls here to take down.
Oh, I did channels. Let me change it.
He's gonna go for it here, I think. It's not down yet.
It's just a wall. He's got to figure out what piece is holding this together. He's confused. He's like, all right, we spent enough time here. It's time to go. A couple moments. And the reason they really wanted to knock that team down, see if they can catch them off guard, to actually take the fight, force them into being their refresh, getting all the attacks for late game, but Encrypted and Crew just managed to luck out.
Liking this adaptation for every team around as well. Unfortunate for Sus. He's not going to be able to have it online all the time.
All right, try it again. Try it again. Try it again.
Builds that have put out. So when Sus is moving around,
there it goes.
trees,
There it goes. It worked.
wood, as soon as you see some rock, some brick.
Yep. Click on it. Make sure it takes you to the right thing too.
Lots of big brick clusters, so he's using those brick walls. Right here, Mason and Enfen probably based up around a lot of brick, and right now they're stuck between a rock and a hard place. There's going to be a bunch of teams trying to get on their walls. There's 605 above.
I made it to where you should be able to do exclamation mark channel and exclamation mark
The
channels.
other teams are going to be desperate, making mistakes.
We got
so
it.
low on the damage. It could be easy pickings, easy elim points. That could be huge on consistency and getting to the
All right, now let's put a timer on it as
Joe and
well.
Crackly were hoping that Enpen was one of those teams that also just needed it. But he was wrong. They're very, very much situated this game. P-Deuce and Zapoxy.
And I need to change this one
crazy
around.
clutch last game. Really.
No, I need to add
really
that one.
figuring
That's
it
right.
out, holding it down. A top 5 for him. Zapoxy fell so early. Now look at this rotate. A great rotate. Plenty of enemy builds to work around here. Saving them a lot.
Interval,
like
we'll do this one every
I like the preemptive builds here. He's playing safe. He's really
15.
just precautionate.
Line
very
minimum.
cautious with his builds there.
9.
Mason and Enpen back over to them as they move to the new zone. Now the problem for them is they're low. Low on heals, starting to run out of material. They don't need the tags, but they need the loot.
Definitely, especially with this type of rotate. So many teams around them. It's going to be tough sticking side
I'll
by
move them
side.
up
Crackly
some.
now moving in the storm. With the surge active, they will try to put themselves out as bait for this team. Hopefully not taking too much
We'll move
damage.
this one up
big
some, too.
knockdown. It's not going to be any of their eliminations
that at
though,
9.
their knocks.
I don't think they care.
That looks good.
It's all good. They just
10.
want the mats. Haven't
We'll change
found
that
many
to
yet. And Crackly, he's evaporated and he's nowhere to be found. P-Deuce, we were talking about
21.
his damage. He was just about 96 above. He's now way 6
Now let me
feet
go
below.
change this since
On
I'm
the
here
ground,
too.
It's over for him.
That's Bryce who ends
For
up
the
taking them
donate.
out after they phase check Bobby and
Change
Predator.
it to where you
Bobby
can
and
do
Predator really
donations, etc. as
on
well.
the short end of the stick today, as they've only made end games as individuals, not necessarily as a full healthy team, and it's really what's holding them back right now. Smite and Larson, different conversation. Last game was huge for them. They both pop up in the end game against Freeze and Serbsky, being one of the few teams in that end game kerfuffle. Of course, we all know who won. Now back on to Serb and Freeze here, though. Find their way through. They find some loot. Nothing specials here, though. But that's desperation, right?
There.
Just looking like, hey, is there anything here for us?
I mean, this is the game plan for Freeze and Serbsky.
All right. I fixed the
Literally
donations
bathed in
as
the
well.
storm.
Chat.
Be molded by it as you move.
How tall
Max
am I? I'm
rotation,
about
this will take them
6'3",
easy.
6'3" and a half,
Everyone
about
focused
6'3" and a
on
half,
every single other cluster
6'4".
of team. Nosh down.
Yes, sir.
They forced
It's working.
to just fall as well with that late rotate. Look at what it's cost them. No mats.
Fire.
Barely damage above.
Try donations now.
Use everything he has in his brain.
Do like type it in however you would type it in.
The physical realm.
I put like exclamation mark donate, exclamation mark donations, exclamation mark donation. So anything anybody types should work. I guess we're about to see.
Jack's got their attention.
Yep.
This guy's allergic to sunlight right
Glad
now.
that worked.
Leave this bush.
Yeah.
Forced to put all his builds down too. That wall's gonna take up 2 builds right in front of him. This is it.
Oh my
Like a
God.
vampire. He's about to melt in the sun. He goes straight back to the shadows.
You gotta have an E with it. I'll do that too though.
Now. He can only hide in the darkness. He
Just to be
cannot
safe.
Expose himself to the outside air.
No mats.
He finds a few here though. How much brick? 50. Oh no. Everyone down here is just absolutely atrocious luck. 2 armored walls put down 2. Beams of sunlight one way. Oh no. Hide, Jack. Hide. He has to be in the storm. 9 seconds with that med miss.
There, that one should work too, just in case.
Skip it. But Acro can hear that miss ticking inside the storm. He's wondering what's going down. Jack is running way far away. He's just gonna go to sleep back there in those builds.
I respect though. He earned 2 points off the med misplay. 2 teams were eliminated. He gets past the 25th threshold and then the 24th. So, hey, it was something. Just when you thought it's all over,
I need to change
play
that.
it out. We saw it yesterday. Came down to 3 points from 6 to 7. You don't want to be that Kiss and Simple type duo that just don't quite make it 2 days in a row. Unfortunately, it seems like they haven't been able to play it out today.
Yeah.
Happens.
All you want to do is stretch every single situation to its max. I like this window that's been edited so long by D-Roller and Knifey. So no one's surprised when they're peeking them. Rehan and Wanted once again.
All right, should all be set up now.
They're playing some variation of a game where
And Katie's back. That's when the dog was barking.
And you're choosing to just shoot them down. It's nice for them. It's simple. It's free to look.
All right, what do we got going on? There's 40 people left. Half zone.
It's an easy hit, and no one.
Katie's back now. I don't know if she's about to leave or not.
Big fan. Let's see it.
Oh, there, here she is.
Tadinho
I
continues
gotta
to
turn you
make
on.
his attacks at high ground. Hey, I love the effort. You
There
get
she is.
17 tries over the weekend to go for height. It only has to work once in the semifinals.
Hello.
This is game 4. This is it. 14 of 17. He's been trying it. User and Illis, looking rough here for our top 10.
Talking about timeouts. This is how one basically looks
I
like.
see.
Put him in the corner, face the wall.
User's just done some bad things in the classroom. Unfortunate. He's not going to be able to go out and play with the rest of the
Tell him
kids.
say he
all
put
the
us
way
on his channel.
inside the Sen
did
game.
Yeah.
Capaholic.
What's up, Tay?
Dio.
I like
How you doing, brother?
1 of 17.
I respect
Glad
it.
to see you back.
I respect it so much. And Zone is going to pull south. They have a chance. And what's wild about it, they just crank so early. They don't wait. They just believe.
I know, right?
And they're gone.
They are so low on points. So
Way far away. There's already a team that's trying to
What
push
game
over
is this?
towards the
3.
front side of the zone. Rehan now.
4-4. 4-4.
He's gonna find a few
I think
things
this
back
is the
and
4th
forth, but
game.
Not gonna be
So
too
2
much
more
load
after
on
this one.
Concrete, D-Roller, Knifey. They're done with the spotlight. They're done.
Man, we doing good, bro. Just watching
now.
FNCS.
One of those
Your day was good,
duos
Tay?
pushing forward. 6th place overall. I say that. Never mind. They skipped that. Once again, they find themselves
What, John?
in the middle of the zone.
We're playing nice. This is it. Time to pop off.
Katie's tall too. You think Katie's tall too, Jeremy?
Needed that. Lou D-Roller and Knifey managed to turn the conversation around. Get
Did you
back
tell him how
into
tall you
the high
were?
ground
Yeah, he
position.
asked how tall I
They
was.
snipe it and snatch it away from the
Are you
likes
good,
of
Tyler?
Adinho.
If you want to get subs,
It is
you'll
now
get there
theirs, and it's
eventually. You
theirs
just got to put out
comfortably. They
content,
have
bro.
so much
So,
more material
but I mean,
than
it
the
still
bulk of
means a
the
lot
lobby
for you
as it
to
seems here.
be
Kicks
nice
and
enough to
fakes
do
them,
that. You know what I
finding
mean?
their way
Yeah.
to the mid-ground. It's congested. It's stuffy.
Thanks, Tyler.
Really want to be here. Sphinx has a different play in mind. He just
Hey,
ditches
Jeremy, I'm
his
5'7".
teammate and kicks his left on the
I guess
backside
I'm
of
tall
Storm.
for
Like,
a
all right,
woman.
I guess we're going this way. I'll catch up.
For
Here
him,
it
it's all
is.
about he wants to push height. He wants to push in terms of the first place on the leaderboard as much as possible to stay alive, keep going. Walker and Shadow in that same type of situation. They're looking to just stay ahead of everyone else from their position. 12th place.
Sorry if y'all
overall.
hear the dog in the
Crazy
background.
Revive. They've made a move all the way towards the skies. Knifey and D-Roller now in
5'2".
trouble in that top
Yeah,
spot.
but
Once
young
again,
though.
Knifey
Young,
goes
young.
crashing down. Crazy also is pushed off.
I was freakishly tall when I was young too.
I've been the same height since like 6th grade.
That's been their
Really?
problem. The problem is that they have not been able to win that high ground fight when a team comes and contests them. They give it up
They in
too
third.
early.
Oh, you're
figured
11.
that.
You're
Makes
gonna
the
grow,
low ground
dude.
third place
Yeah.
here. Consistency has been the name of the game for
Yeah,
them.
it is pretty tall for a
The
girl.
wall is open. It's left open, and they just get steamrolled and flattened on the low ground.
Facts,
Vanish
Daniel.
comes in, and they make it
Anything's
look so
possible.
easy. Blizz is there to just pick up all the loot too. Bryce and Dowda in the meanwhile happy that
When
they're
you think about the world, like
immediate competition
we're just on
no longer has an opportunity
a
to
big
earn
ball
points
of
here.
rock spinning
They have earned
around,
so
and like
many
we created
Shadow
cars,
Walker
and
in
like it's
another
crazy
endgame
we're
here.
looking at a video
Hot
game. You know what I'm
and
saying? So
cold.
if all this
Blue
can
wire,
happen,
red
then
wire, they've been
anything's
snipping
possible.
the right ones every time, buying
As
themselves
a set, they're
more
doing pretty
room.
good.
But can they get the full defuse? Here it is. Let's see what XF
How
can
much?
do
They
right
ain't
now.
got much
Another
match.
teams that managed to overcome
They always make it
adversity through the
in-game,
early
but-
game, contested. Now Nomads in the end game situation.
Looking forward, have to chop. Nothing in terms of builds, but their eye is on the clock. Except in Snake moving left, moving way onto the west side of the field, and still finding nothing. D-Roller
Yeah,
is back.
Tay.
This
He's the
man
best of the
is
best.
made of glue. His
Can I see your
pump,
dog?
it shoots true too. It's looking too
You wanna
good
show him?
for
Let me
this
show him,
fourth place
Teddy.
team up on the high ground.
They won't see
And have
Blazer.
more in terms of builds. They're still looking sticky. D-Roller does not want to go down. This might be one of the
Facts.
first times we see a solo take the soul away from height, but he's got so
Here's
much
the
to
little
fight
mutt
with
here.
all the weight below him.
It's not gonna be easy. Snake and XF alive. Tahi's here too, but Walker's in shadow is that other threat that's lingering.
That Space Dog
Has the full
Blazer.
duo, but hold up. Duo gets
Nice shot.
crushed. Tahi fights back. Snake now left by himself.
Who's gonna win
Hughes
this one?
might be the only duo up that can contest.
6 teams
truly
left,
contest
4 teams,
Walkers here in
4
the low
teams,
ground,
6
but they
people.
have 8 Elans. They are living on the mats of the siphon. A lot of walls open right now, so no one's
you
safe.
won't
And
stay
here it
here
is, the
now?
low ground 2v2 teams eyeing up one another.
One of them on the left, Shadow and Walker, found a pit stop by the fuel pumps. Fuse and Elite, though. Or Fuse and also looking for their next move to make. D-Roller's taking out
you
Snake,
smell
so
like
another
outside,
desperation
Mom.
take at height is going to be stopped. In sight, explosion on the right, Shadow. Move!
Oh, thanks,
But it's
Bill.
on
That's
his
too fast.
2 knocks with it? Oh, D-Roller done won. I told y'all D-Roller was gonna win.
In, past the explosion, the cool guy doesn't look
Yeah,
good.
we got
He's
2
looking at
casts
the
too.
finals.
The best part
They're
about
space
that
animals as well.
D-Roller
Wherever they
at the
are.
gas station is just
They're
really
little
ignite the
douchebags,
battle
though.
down low.
Here's
And that could
one.
not have ended better.
This is
It wasn't
Voyager.
a 1v2v2.
Look at this.
It was D-Roller.
Yeah, she's a very
and the
shy
gas
cat.
station
I know,
versus
right?
someone
GG.
else. He had the
I figured
backup
they'd
of
win.
D-Roller.
They'd make it finals.
Van won't come to me.
Explodes him and reveals everyone.
Oh my
and
God.
He just jumps in. And it's like an action movie. He wasn't
Where
even
is she?
touched.
On this little dome
Cinematic
thing
finale,
staring
and
at
now
me
the
like
duo
stuff
is going to the
killing me.
finals. That is the best one I've seen in all of semis. What a creative way for D-Roller to find a teammate in the oil companies, the warlords of the world.
Yeah, it was crazy. That was a great one there. D-Roller and Knifey join Clarity and Slacks. Again, the ones that we were wondering, why are they in these stages? Managed to move on through. So
She sure
we'll leave it to
did.
Kelly to give us all the results.
She said, "Screw you."
What? I mean, we've seen 1v2.
Yeah, I love
that
cats.
was a 1v4.
I'll get the other one.
At
She's
that.
all black.
You know D-Roller isn't going to be looking back
GG.
at the semifinals
There's,
because
2 more
cool guys
games
don't
now.
Look at explosions vivid.
How it is, Tay,
They do
if you
not
win a
leave
game,
them
you automatically
right
advance to the
behind them.
finals, and the top
What
6
do
teams
you
advance to finals.
mean?
This is the last
This is
chance to go to
perfect. And
finals.
The amount of times I seen D-Roller and Knifey flip-flop between high ground, mid ground, it must have been like 2-3 times this game. Usually you never see a team that has a high ground that loses it, go back up. But no, D-Roller did this multiple times this game. The persistency is what came out on top. And then this one before, I mean, come on. But it's not easy. Look at this. He still has to win his ones. Wins that, no problem. But then the IQ comes out. It shows right here. He has the gas station right
Cats
here.
are my favorite. Are they?
All of these
I like
players on the low
cats.
ground, none of them have builds, and
But
that
these are the
explosion
first cats
itself
to like
pushes
me.
them all
But
out
they're
from the
douchebags.
safety
They
of
broke
their
my
build.
plan
They're all in this
last night.
crazy,
I'm
chaotic
kinda mad
fight.
at them.
D-Roller's just like, hey guys, I'm right over here.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Jeremy,
Go victory royale.
Van
Clip it and
follows
ship
Djody
it. That's all I
everywhere.
really got to say at the end of that one,
Blazer
because
follows
I
me
feel like you will
everywhere.
never see a game ending like that again, because 1v4 with the explosion of the gas tank, I just lost for words at the end of the
really hope Knifey's reaction is somewhere on Twitter.
It's crazy
because
that the
I'm
gas,
sure
the
he
gas
was
tank
losing
fireworks
it.
and
And to go for
FNCS
height
that doesn't
again
work in
as a
arena.
solo, you know what? Congratulations, you clearly deserve to be in the finals. D-Roller rolling over the competition, but let's look at the rest of the competition right now. We have Bryce and Djody now in first place spot. 117 points, 12 points ahead of second place. Mason and Inpin are still going to be sitting in third. Wanted and Plays Osu finally jumping up into fourth place. And Freeze, you know, dropping down just a little bit, but still in the top 6. And rounding out top 6, whoa, Shadow and Walkers jumping up 19 placements, Jacob.
I mean, that just comes from that try again mentality. They did not make it earlier on, but they're having a fantastic game here today. And they're one of those teams that kind of got exploded here towards the end. But Bryce and Djody, these guys are playing out of their minds, taking that first place position. You can see 19 eliminations for the duo just through halfway.
I mean, a stat flip towards the end of that end game right there. Bryce and Nelson, I know it was hard to catch because there was so much going on, but they actually have the most eliminations against teams that eventually go on to get a victory royale. So this placement right now on the leaderboard, they have not been doing it by any means, you know, unexperienced players. No, they're going head to head with the best of the competition, and they are showing up and showing out right now.
Yeah, it just goes to show they can really take on the best, because you saw him, Knifey. He got taken down right there yet again. They can go up against the best and win it. They just need to round out the rest of their game plan.
And rounding out takes placements and eliminations. And the team that has the second amount of eliminations here is going to be Mason and Inpin. 14 elims right there, currently sitting at 100 points, which is 15 points away from that threshold that we're looking at, Vivid.
Yeah, I mean, they're just playing so well. Again, we see them in a position where they can be found on the lower ground of the end game, but it's on the back foot of this elimination in the mid game. Right as this 5th zone pops up, they find the elimination, and I talked about it earlier. When Qua and Tabs G yesterday found this position, it led them into the end game so perfectly. And Mason and Npen are not shy either of using the materials they find in a refresh like this to get themselves in good positions in these end games. But right here, a little bit of mistake, Jacob. I was kind of laughing at this one because you mentioned how Glace and Elite yesterday left their backs open, and Mason and Npen right there kind of doing the same thing, but it's tough when you have no builds.
Yeah, and they're trying to go for those quick kills instead of moving ahead of zone because they know how chaotic it can really get. Can you imagine if they also made it through that 6 players towards the low ground with the explosion happening? But look at this leaderboard though. I want to go back on over to Shadow and Walkers because these guys are playing so good when it comes to that early game. It's just finally making it towards that end game. You can see what they're really made of. 5 eliminations at this point, but they didn't stop there. They picked up a few more eliminations. They picked a few more placement points, and they were a part of that explosive end game.
I mean, the cohesiveness right now, look at them. They're both in the same box fighting this 2v2, both hitting their shots, proving why they deserve to be in the finals. And I've kept looking towards this team every time we've seen them, whether it be in qualifiers, whether it be here in semifinals. I'm like, listen, this team has to do well. And finally, that game right there shows me that I was right in some capacity, bumping up 19 placements on that leaderboard right there, but I need to see at least one more good game out of them to secure that top 6.
Yeah, to do that
did you, Pedro?
Congrats. Is kind of unheard of. Obviously, no players can jump up and down.
Yeah, I have a soft spot.
Jump up almost 20 placements, Jacob. Clearly, they are on a roll right now.
Yeah, it just goes to show once again that mindset truly is everything. You cannot give up on yourself. You cannot give up on your duo because there is so much to fight for. You saw the prize money at the beginning of the day. That is a lot of change that you can put in your pocket.
Oh, Jody would just go ahead and give up on me.
You're not done yet, Kelly.
That's right. 2 more games to go, everyone. And I want to reiterate it again. This is the last day of semifinals, the last chance for these teams to make it into the finals in August. And you don't want to miss it. $690,000 is up for grabs there. So with that being said, let's head on over to game number 5 with our casters.
Game 5.
I want her job.
Like Jacob said, the mindset is everything. The hunt for the one piece. No, the hunt for the one win is everything today. It's game 5.
Oh man, his
We're
shirt's
giving up
fire.
for the last opportunities now, Shayo.
Yeah, it might be longer than 1,000 episodes in total, too, for some of the teams today. Mentally, it's been a struggle the entire season. One win, though, a couple of good decisions in a single game. It gets you that ticket to the top spot.
It'll change everything. It'll change everything. Finals. There's so much prestige that comes with making it to those last stages. The money, of course, the opportunity, and then everything else, the ability to fight against the best of the best. That's what's on the line right now. We've seen so many greats move on. The line is starting to really cut down now.
I got
We were talking in the back. This should be a shoe-in for our players like Chewy, Fable Taco, and others. But hold up, hold that thought. Let's get on the battle bus.
Yeah, there's so many challenger type duos rocking in, so many new names that are trying to find a seat beside the big ones that are already in the finals. This might be it, Mr. Monster D-Face. This is time for some of the new ones to take those spots now.
That's right, here it is. We're jumping on that bus. Let's watch it play out, pose for the opportunity, and now Accept and Snake take on their opportunity to take on the Synapse Station. Listen, it's been opened up, and look at how much more comfortable they get here. They now take north side, they spread out, they're getting much more loot, but not only that, the standings have changed ever since they've had the little bit of freedom they've been hunting for, they've been yearning for. Yesterday, clearly contested, and today, it started off like that, but now things are changing.
Chat, this is Kit Kat, this is Van. She doesn't let me pick her up very
what
often.
happens at the spot, even if it's uncontested, there are problems for Scolds and Revised. This is like a Q1 strategy versus the end of the year type of meta that's going on. For Scolds, he's just trying the same old. Interrupted before, so this time he lands straight up inside the tree houses and once again interrupted on his loot path.
It's a tug-of-war situation going down here. Crazy GGs and Revised have been that team to really figure it out in the back half right now as we're in game 5, but they have more problems on the horizon. It's not just a Zervo's duo that's down low, it's the team shooting from the north side coast as well. They're saying, hey, we've had problems with Surge. We're gonna go ahead and put our 2 cents into the battle here. Crazy GGs though, they have it fully trapped. The edit comes in, it was their wall as well, the SMG, but a great trade here from both sides. Revised did not get the down body, so no siphon for him.
All good for now. Zervo usually one to watch things go down and not really interrupt after the fact. 2 games left. He understands how the last one went. It's not enough just to get your teammate back up. You have to get inside the equation. Do something yourself. He does not have any close range weapons though, so he will still be in the conversation, but just from slightly further away. Sinks is waiting to tap to the noggin. Unfortunate for the man of Zervo. On the outside in, he now becomes prey.
Sync's looking good. He's playing the bush right now with Blizz. They got to move in. They find a chest on the outskirts, and that just shows you how quick this fight broke out. Place is not even looted. And they're so far outside of the winning formula right now that they have to play for the win here, which means they need to check the boxes. What box might that be? Damage. They don't need the elims. They need the damage. They need the numbers.
Trying to find them. Blizz thinks not really making it easy. There's a few tags there. But they're keeping to the bushes. They're keeping way to the outskirts right now.
Convicted's duo also is now looking inside here. So yeah, it's time for everyone to disengage for a second.
I think a bunch of these players have also been here for about 3 days. They understand how things go inside game 5. It's not time to take it slow. It's time to speed things up. Really try to qualify from whatever path you're going for. If it is that win, the VR, if you're kind of near 30th place, 25th, 20th even, that consistency dream, that train might have already taken off. Now start to go for the win. Don't start to maybe even wait till that last game. Start trying all those new things out now. For Kicks and Sphinx, the consistency
Yo, Savage,
kings,
we're doing a giveaway at
they just gotta
1,000
chill
subs.
for the moment. Play every game like it's last, or like the last one you just played. They're highest right now in average placement. That is a good thing to see.
Very, very good. They've had very exceptional performances all weekend long, so look at this. As scoped in visuals, leave tilted towers, right? They just have all the time in the world to get their loot together and continue to win. They were farming those points in those early tags, but looks like that was more of a problem for them than a blessing. Encrypted, Zucker finally get into a fight. They double back into the Reality Falls here. This is a spot that should have otherwise been heavily contested, but no. Shore and Zypha take advantage of it. This is a battle that has been raging on all throughout the day as well. Both sides not doing anything with their fruits of benefit that they win from finishing this fight here.
Trying their best on both sides right now, but yeah, nothing's really coming up. The winner of this fight is going to be able to control the center portion of the map. For this game specifically, they get to control the entire mountain ravine on the left as well. They have a say in that. The zone is going towards the top left. Shore and Zypha, though, we know they love to move around, so they might not even stick around for this fight.
Don't forget to follow the new FN Competitive Instagram at FNCompOfficial to keep up with all things Fortnite competitive. Plenty of content pieces, highlights.
I want to see Sphinx.
Of course, announcements and what's to come. How about you? But I'm looking to that FNCS Invitational to come. That's going to be an exciting one.
And so Flash want to be there too. I mean, 15th place right now on day 3 by game 5. Lots of numbers. What I'm trying to communicate is this duo is in trouble. They cannot go down now. Yes, they're shoe-ins for wins as well. Flash and Pam still work best when they control the narrative around them. They have a little bit of a sense of peace and sand. Unfortunately, though, the shield's getting cracked on both sides. Nets and Siki Sounds, they're pushing into the box, trying to stop the French-Canadian dream. Before it even gets conceptionized, this is tough overall. And Polo's here too now, so 3 teams in the fray. One of them is gonna have to move out of the way. This is just an absolute bonanza over here at the spot.
Nets and Siki know better, though. Look at how they back off so quickly. They're like, all right, we could take on 2, but wait, you didn't finish that other fight? All right, we got to get out of here. A little too much going on. It's not worth our time. Pamsto and Fast probably think of the same exact thing. Like, what did we just rotate into? They're not one to usually rotate right into a team. You saw game 1. Excellent strategy using the distance, the tags, willing to go for those open
Content House would be
heal their way back into the game. Pamsto and Fatch have had a little bit of a bad opportunity present itself after game 2. That Maxo landing on him and really killing the momentum there is the problem. So
Space Force
see if they can bounce back from that mental hurdle. I think that's really all it is to overcome right now. It's just that mental hurdle and also the pressure knowing we only got 2 more games, man. We got to win. We got to play very, very well.
I mean, if patterns continue to what we saw for the last 2 days in an East Monster, this is game 6. No matter what happens here for our top 6,
believe it,
our top 5, they'll still be on the line all the way in that last one.
We saw them pull a 2nd place. So they're one of those teams that took the gut-wrenching punch there. They had to stomach it, had to survive it, and they did. They show up today and they play very, very well. But again, it's just, it only takes 1 game to really put you outside the conversation. Look at Quackle now. They were in 5th. Now they fall to 11th. Right? Talk about those 1-game drops.
Yeah, absolutely. And as we watch these duels move, I'm going to pose a question to the Ether, the Void. What's another term for small rock breaker?
Don't ask me that live on broadcast. I have no idea, except, of course, being very, very smart, using the harpoon or the grapple gloves. Our grapple glove, 2 extra grapple gloves into a bush. Of course, this keeps them very, very safe from other players needing to rotate in. So, of course, for Except and his duo, they've now claimed them. Plur picking up an early elimination on a player on a boat as well. And really, really great stuff from them. And speaking about water, Bryce, of course, and his duo in 1st place right now, taking it very, very carefully, looting on the edge of the map and not taking any chances.
Thank you, Mini Miner, for the breakdown. But I know the answer, Shayo. Small rock breaker is a Mini Miner.
True. Absolutely. It's crazy. Mini Miner couldn't figure that one out. But he did figure out exactly what's going on around the map. Lots of safety, lots of security for these players. We might have one more question to pose him very soon inside these semis. 2 more games in total, basically, left, including this one, Monster, the penultimate game, number 5.
Big fight right now between Dowda and Bryce here. I wouldn't say their tournament's on the line, but their comfortability could have been tossed away there as Aminish hit some huge shots. But he lost Spark G in this process here. And you can see that it was very, very fast. The fact that he has all these heals shows us that it was a quick exchange between the 2. And then just that, a reset, a pause. But they are the ones that lose a teammate in the process. Take a look at this big map shot here. Just excellent.
Mountain time.
We're going far.
Mountain time.
Shayo effect is in effect. Don't worry. I'll be sure to tell him, or not ask him, where he thinks it's going.
Curse the zones. Curse the zones. We love to see it all the time, especially I think every single game 5 has been this way. Chaos. Game 6, even more chaos.
Upset.
I love it. Reality Falls,
Did
Shadow
it,
Walkers.
Pedro,
I mean, you saw
for
these
what?
guys. Big chilling before in the fights.
They're in 6th.
He said dank maybe.
They gotta
Mayor's
move
giving
now
5
too.
million.
I know they hold the line as to who can qualify for the moment. I think the big issue for them in total now, though, is how do you just maintain control? You have the pressure of playing your game, getting your damage, but now also being in that top 6.
Top 6, the prestigious spot to be in right now. Great opportunity for Walkers and Shadow to actually farm tags in the area. I don't think we've seen anyone successfully use this position here, but that's what happens when the zone starts pulling north. Teams have to more or less go past this area.
You ain't never heard that joke?
For the most part, no one's looking up here. There it is. They're going to use
Never
that.
heard that joke.
Natural
What's good, chat?
opportunity to rotate out.
Oh, monthly? I'm not old enough to get my monthly yet.
Decisive, though. They don't want to be floating around
Old
here.
enough, you're older than Pedro.
It's crazy how much they don't trust this area at all. At all.
All right, what's going on, chat? Who's winning? What's happening?
Up in a tree.
I don't know names. I don't know where they at.
Players could be Nosh and Jack.
Yeet.
Their same spot.
Who's Yeet?
A two-man base. We've also been in the same spot on Twitter for a while as well. FN Competitive, if you want to stay up to date with all
That
things.
chocolate black tea gives everything good
inside the
flavor.
scene. Jack also wants to
What that,
make sure
Daniel?
on his screen there's
You
nothing
ain't made it
out
no
of the
finals,
ordinary.
dude. You ain't got a
Go
lot
to
of
the
me.
gas
You ain't
station,
even made it a chance.
going up on metal and brick.
Or am I not supposed to tell people that,
And I
Pedro?
will say my favorite thing about the comp
Am I not
Twitter
supposed to
and
say anything?
Instagrams is, you know, once a big moment happens and you get caught up, they also tag the players. You can literally find the players themselves and get along
I have
with
16
what they're
days,
posting. Most of
Pedro.
The Fortnite scene.
16 days for
awesome
what?
and excellent
That's
content.
how
So
you can get the
definitely
monthly.
check out FN Comp Official, the new Instagram.
That seems like too much work
Fortnite
for me.
competitive, the first one, the only one.
Wow.
To have to go on there and say I work every day or whatever.
Please work, and you can do it every hour.
Every hour?
Tall task to get into
Bro,
the
that's
zone.
grinding. That's serious dedication.
So far away for some of these South teams, but they're actually giving themselves the space now to walk all the way there.
I probably got fired.
Aji and Sus
I ain't did it since the first day.
also looking for their chance to own the zone now. They're in there, but do they even have claim to the builds they're in? With 86 damage above, I don't think they can stay here comfortably. At some point, if nothing changes, they'll have to force
Sounds
the
like a
fight
little
somewhere
firework.
around them.
It's a tough loadout
Well-
to force that fight
Again.
with, as they only
because
have a
there's so many
combat
of them.
SMG. At least for Sus's perspective, right? To work with here. On the side, big knock. Although
knock.
Enpen and Mason are clear of the
They gonna let
surge
them get it
currently,
off though?
Doesn't look like that's gonna last very
Nope.
long. Mason
Yep,
is down.
they are.
Zypha and Shore
Wow.
recognize the weakness of the box, but more worried about the
Zypha?
Storm right now.
Zypha used to be pretty good.
Loosen up on the pressure here. Mason and Enpen might have just been gifted an opportunity to
Yeah.
this game, which is crazy.
They're gonna definitely
because
advance.
They are on the line for third right now.
Sure, I
in
don't care. I
Game
don't care who
5, which
does.
is such a
But you've been in here,
pivotal
Jeremy,
moment
so
in the
yeah.
tournament series, if at least they want to just move on through consistency.
Yeah,
Who
Ozone
else
and Rapid
won
are going to be
the
mad about that because they want anything
Few people.
above them to go down. And Pen and
I know
Jason
Weirdo
being one of
did.
them. Still only one tick in the storm for where Mason is.
Jacory,
They'll
what
have
up,
the
bro?
med kit. They'll be able to rock into those
Oh,
slip
Jacory, I
streams
thought
and get
you left.
exactly where they need to go. And man going to be low on white
What's
HP.
good,
though.
Jacory?
They only have one med kit. He's been tanking that storm for a while. 400 damage above for this
Sleepy.
9th place team.
Are you?
Ozone and Rapid, I'm loving
That's
the
how I'll probably
improvement
run a
overall,
few 1v1s
day to day.
and I'm probably
When we first tuned in with Ozone,
This is over.
every single game, this man was my homie. I could rely on him to be bad on Surge so we could watch an exciting fight. Now, I'm kind of mad. Our friendship's over. He's figured out his Surge issues. He's no longer on screen. He's doing just fine.
Oh, I got you.
I'm sad, Monster. I want my friend back.
I get it. I get it.
Facts.
Let's watch a replay. Let's catch up. Bezo and Curly Baby, man,
That's right,
are
Warren.
storm
Really?
fighting warriors.
That sucks.
They just love being in the storm here. And they win almost every storm fight. That's the
All
sad
day?
part. Because it's clear they know how to battle. The difference for them is get out
Gonna call that lady
to
tomorrow?
the safety
Yeah.
as opposed to taking all these battles here. Plur walks into the wrong team. Bobby already down to the hands of Curly Baby. Bezo and
See
Curly
the
Baby
commands I
quite
made?
literally
No,
feasting
what
off the
commands you
siphon.
made?
That's
Type
the only way
exclamation
they're
mark
gonna
channel.
heal their way out now. The Plur has more
And click on
problems. All right, they decide not to stick around. They're going to go, but Plur puts some damage down, and now he has the full advantage here. Just moments away as the storm starts to tick. Yeah, he's got a little bit of heals as
324
well.
points. Boy, killing it.
It's not going to be
The
too
start.
much, so that can't wait. It's time to get active with this. Fazel's about to get
Spell
knocked.
channel.
That's the
CHNNLE.
fact.
See,
So
no, you did it right. It's
Fleur doesn't even get to have the
Oh.
credit for the damage
Click
he
on it.
did. Huge, too. The dispatch needs these points.
take you to the right thing.
Stay all the way
Oh,
in.
yeah.
109.
Yeah.
Curly will be able to stick this res. The shots will
LL. Miss
keep coming
Hendrick.
in.
I thought there
feel like
was
there's a chance here.
I thought there was one, wasn't it?
They're
Kate?
gonna have some
Pedro, it's
chain
right
rest type of
there.
situation. That zone's about to start to
Literally, you
55.
said Pedro and it said,
Crazy
what's
shot.
up?
Oh,
I'm happy I wasn't in the middle of drinking water or something.
I think Slobo.
Literally just gasped out air like, whoa. Tahi and Bank high ground.
What
One
you wanted the
shot.
command to be.
One appearance. It's this weekend here. This Sunday,
laser.
Tahi and Bank have pulled up. They've played pretty okay.
you got a decent amount of mass.
Currently in 10th, another team that has slid down just a little bit is Quaco and Plupid, but
Oh, you want to tell people they're the best when they say
change the
Pedro?
tides right now? This is a huge elimination, potentially in front of them. Mason and Enpen were also weak from the storm. Don't forget it. This knock is going to go to them, so they will get the siphon. A huge 2-shot shotgun tag right there.
Wait, so you wanted to say,
and down goes the heal. So this is
you
where
wanted
it
to say
starts to
you're
do
the
a lot
best.
of damage if this starts to close.
Is that what you want to say, or
They
what?
really have to beat this storm. It's going to ramp on up to
What is
the 5
join?
tick. They go deeper
That's
in,
how
though.
you join.
They want to play a different type of rotate here. I don't know if that's going to work out.
Pedro, I'll change it if you want
I
me
don't think it's
to.
going to work out for Mason either.
I don't know how he got away.
Res over and over again. He's following So, and he goes for a shot
Ooh,
too.
you better heal.
Unfortunately, as he takes out his shotgun, someone else takes out his confidence with a few shots
Yeah.
from long range. Down to just forcing out these bandages. He's not gaining any ground whatsoever.
Hard
Trying to
rotate
follow
too.
Endpen. He leads, or he lets him lead first to have a few builds to hide behind. So's also been kind of stopped over in time.
I don't know if they're
5
gonna
tick now.
be here for 3 hours.
Endpen
Fire,
mounts.
appreciate it.
Mason burns. Snake and Joe take him out.
Now, big problems on the horizon.
Laser.
Your team start to fire in. Lucky for them, the zone goes just to the north of them, so this should be okay. They have all the heals to sit on top of. Endpen and Mason
Yeah, that's the
deliver
real Pedro.
tons of shield. Not really a lot of.
Yeah, I
points.
don't. He don't know why he has so many different accounts and
I'm
changed
not
his
even too
name.
sure if Quaco even made that one. 'Cause they were swinging so wide. They only have floppers, so it was rough for them too. This might be 2
You gotta
games in
be
a row
careful,
now.
Daniel, or he'll ban
Back there
himself.
standing.
I mean, he'll
Overall,
time himself out.
Smite and Larson have a real opportunity now. As
All right,
a lot of the
Pedro,
immediate
your
competition has been taken out. Snake is gonna
command's
fall
fit.
there too. Snake was inside the top 10 to the hands of Chewy. Big leaderboard implications at play right now. Okay, so a lot of our teams that are either well within top 10 striking distance or on that general
He does it all the time for
6
some
through
reason.
10th
Daniel.
have now
What?
fallen.
Time himself out.
He comes in and asks to
close.
get timed out on this account.
No, but he also I seen him time himself out before too.
Probably.
Gonna be one of those security checkpoints into getting into.
I thought you said this channel was gonna not be about
They're not in
lying.
just yet. They want to see what other teams will do. Don't want to mace mats. If they start to move, we'll be forced to use them. If
T is
everyone
very
else is
good.
waiting to take a few shots.
He said good
Surge,
command.
there it is. The warning active. When the zone closes in at about 58 seconds, it'll start to strike.
Idiot.
Rayhan
Who?
wanted.
Pedro.
They're making sure all their shields are up.
Time
before
them
they
out,
actually make this
Daniel.
move. With the match week, it's gonna be tough for them to be able to survive this one. For Freeze and Serbsky.
Thank you, Jeremy. We
always
always
moved
always
downhill to
support.
where they need to go. They've always used
Thankful heal.
zone as well, playing around with time. It's
What's
been
the
very
hug?
unique watching these guys the whole day. Fortunately
Facts,
for them,
Daniel.
they're already in zone. Things
Oh,
are looking
he
fine
hugged.
into going in the fourth. Unfortunately, though, they're not going to be able to move late.
Yo, somebody
anymore in a zone like
time
this. Water, high elevation
somebody
to play
time
as well.
Pedro out.
You need to be fast. This is a slower team in these moments of the game. I wonder how they adapt.
It's all working against them there. Well, let's watch this. Sus and Haji do make it to the zone. They're very, very close here. They're trailing behind some
Did you
enemy
time him
builds.
out or delete his messages?
I
There's an
timed him
enemy
out.
there. 2-shot is the answer. It's Djody. And they're in first place, so you see how well they're playing right now. You don't want to fight them. They're gone. Sus might just find some loot here, but no, gets sniped up by an opponent. Shotgun shot goes through. It's Adinho. Who's there to pick up the pieces. Well, they crank.
Yeah, imagine being Adinho in that situation. You're looking for 2. You find 3. You find an extra. The dude had all the mats inside the duo as well. They haven't dipped down to get the builds from Sus yet, so let's see if they go for this height type build. I'll have to move a little bit because we are going straight into logjam.
They got a decent amount of mats they can, but
variation it is
in half
here.
zone, it's not time to take high ground in half zone yet. Let's
They
go.
must have been in so shambles because Adinho only has 72 builds. So all that loot they just pick up, whether it's siphon material or extra, and they are only at 72 builds. 700.
No, they lost their shotgun. You kidding me?
Shot type of rotate. He's going to start to move. 10 grapples in tow as well.
How crazy is that?
See exactly who's coming
He
up
just
behind
drops
him.
his
I like
shotgun.
the swing from the left side. Look at this course from Nawson.
Yeah, that was
Perfect
nice.
way to be a distraction and then catch up with Bryce.
Looking good, and they have the outskirts to continue to
Good day,
rotate
Daniel.
here. The southern teams are the ones that have the most trouble.
Ooh.
There is no current there, so they go to the land
Say,
masses
come
left
here,
and
boy.
right. Rihan in the battle, trying to stay up right now. Barely above, but there's opportunities everywhere. Duos above, duos below.
But no mats for him right now. 0 entirely.
Facts, Daniel.
He can split a few, but this is not going to be enough to actually play out this end game. Wanted and Rihan, low below Surge as well. Everything forcing them into a box around him right now. Speedu's down below. We know this man has that flop.
Get lasered.
Wanted. He's there with the spray. They have no other option. Keep going, forced in. They don't even have a ramp to be able to face through the builds. Speedu's
Man, he got away. Dang, that sucks.
Djody, he's the one who's in the builds now. He's the one in the way. Playing maximum defense. Wanted.
Yeah, his teammate saving him.
He can't actually move
No,
past
he
these walls.
took the kill. That
Back
sucks.
towards the storm. Speedu's down. With Epoxy.
You got your mic back, Aiden? That's
I'm
fire.
just trying to figure out like how good does your internet have to be to hold those walls? Because those guys are trying so hard to get inside the build. They could not do it. Epoxy strikes back. The tides have turned. And now,
Okay, you may like OSU.
taking out his teammate.
What's OSU?
It's kind of like it's an aim trainer, but it's like not an aim trainer. It's like a dance game.
At least some points here. He's inside the top 21 as well. This is excellent. Off the wall he goes. No, lose the
Your
wall
cousin's
there
name Aiden?
for a brief
There's
moment.
a bunch of people named Aiden.
Double edit out the top. And he escapes. But again, the zone's moving so fast. He really has to go. He does have a grapple glove.
Is that Pedro's exclamation mark
Is he
alert?
gonna open up? No, he realizes he is fully trapped here.
Is that Pedro's exclamation mark alert?
Concedes to the
Pretty
storm.
much.
No way out. Shiesty convicted all the way up top.
I like that chocolate black tea a lot.
He forgets he has that,
29th
man.
place. If you're in this situation
Yeah.
right now, there's no way
Like,
you
time
can
me
win
out, please.
off consistency. You have to use each game.
I don't want to be riddled.
Get first.
Speaking.
Get straight to the finals. That's exactly what they'll do for Nosh Jack.
Ooh.
Stay consistent. 4th place overall. Jack back and forth.
Wow.
He gets clapped down.
They had a rough all game.
10th. Who knows? Maybe the double digits is where they're waiting for things. Up inside the water though. Halfway through land. 1st place. Nawson looks like he's taking over down below. Bang. Tahi all the way up to 8th from 10th this game. They're looking good. A potential for them to be one
Facts.
of those low ground
They got
teams
decent
surviving.
match too.
They can push for that win.
Spinks is doing really good. Got laser though.
Survival. A ticket to the finals, maybe even if this game is consistent enough. He has to stay alive.
Definitely, and Pamster and Factor also on that bubble. They now jump closer and closer to top 10 as well. So we officially
That's
have
some nice
about
tunneling.
2 bubble teams here alive, fighting their
Josh
way,
Thirst.
clawing their way into this top 6. Make it there. Bank and Tahi hit the statement shot that they need, and now they're there. Bryce finds Stacky. He ends the run. Freeze and Serbsky jump up to 4th off of their clutch and potential here, and Freeze is by himself. The zone has done his damage. Look at this. Sphinx on the other side, still in as well, holding on to his position. He's going to spell a little bit of an upset potentially here.
Only got 6.
He gets to choose and think exactly where he wants to go.
Somebody was waiting for that.
Still left. He has to use everything. And just
Didn't got much
ominous
match.
type of
Fatch is
defense. We're actually losing all
down.
low
That
ground
sucks.
too. Fatch now down. Nats and Siki Sounds, they claim height.
They're in
Judy,
8th.
Taco, they're
Wait,
ready
he's
to
gonna
go.
stick it?
Fatch might be
Wow.
able to just stay alive for this one.
Yeah.
All the walls in tow. He must have some mats. He can
They
use
get so
here.
many
Can't go
revives.
down.
We love you
Tahi,
too, Daniel.
He has to be the
When
one
was,
to stay around. Taco's trying to push for height.
Hey,
Freeze
guess
is
my
down there too.
name.
He's
Yeah, what's up? Guess my name.
I like your
Use the
profile
storm.
pic.
Convicted, pushed all the way down to low ground.
Who's that?
He
Yeet?
still has builds to use
Oh.
to win
I
this
know.
game.
That's what I
Is
mean.
that Walker there too? So there's some names in play. Shadow is there lurking.
The stream will end. I don't know. I'll probably run a few like 1v1s or something after this is over, and then it'll probably end after that, Jeremy.
Now here comes the exit. Floor will right camera. Hits one.
So I think there's one more game after this. There may be 2, but I'm pretty sure it's 1.
It's
He's trying
one.
to
This
stay
is the
high.
4th game.
Completely different team.
This
though.
is
He gets
4th?
shut
Yeah.
down.
Then there's 2
And we're
games.
No,
straight
it's
way down to the
fifth
ground.
game. Okay,
Him
then
and
yeah,
Taco
one
and
left.
Chewy, I don't think they realize what's happening below them.
Taco's
Look
been
at
doing
how
pretty
far
good.
deep we go. Straight
I
down to
bet you
Cold
New Year,
River.
bud.
Everyone recognizes it. Everyone's heading their way down. Shadow and Walkers get absolutely punished in the meanwhile to the hands of Panther and Fast, but I think they've been taken out now. So this is it. Things are going to start to settle down now. Walkers and Shadow have fought their way from outside of top 20 all the way to
No,
the
you're
3rd
not.
place spot. Off of
And
Yo,
you're-
I really like your
hard-earned
profile
efforts.
picture
Now look
though.
at this.
And
Taco
your
Chewy, our greasy
and guess
grub
my
team,
name. Your name
Shadow
is
and
Pedro
Walkers,
Montel.
The contesters that are nearby,
You're kinda
they get to
cute, though.
re-meet here in this endgame, but not before, of course, fighting for the high. There it is. It's Shadow and Walkers who win that
Yeah.
one first.
I remember
Still
yours,
on the
Jeremy.
low ground, so it's now official 2v2v2 once again here. That's an enemy at it. Shadow knows it.
Mantle.
I'm pretty sure I said you was first in Jeremy.
Walkers.
Good shot.
He's so low. This is just tough for both teammates.
Ooh,
entirely
there ain't
right
much
now.
left. There's
Taco
4
moves
people
in,
left. This
and
the
they
end
take
right here.
out
Taco may
a part of
win.
the team knows
They need
both
it.
players that
Be
were in
number
that
9.
top
They've been doing
6.
pretty good all
teams
game.
now who are alive or outside
All series,
that top
I'd
six.
rather.
They need this win for the
Who's the
finals.
other team?
Both these teams are
I don't know
pushing
them.
High has to have no material. Down they come.
Oh, this will be
is it.
clutch
We
for
only have
both of
a
them.
couple more to work with here. Limited ammunition as well. It's going to come down to this last and final engagement. It's all in or nothing.
They don't got
or
much
this
either.
game's over. Chewy and Taco want to fight back as well.
Ooh.
They're not waiting for them. They're pushing back. Nets gets edited on and down he goes. Chewy's looking good.
Wow, they won. They needed it. I do know Chewy
With
part.
7 eliminations.
2 long days for Chewy.
Hi, Pedro.
And
What's
Taco,
up, Hander
you love to
Wander?
see it. From greasy contested to greasy not, from the skies to the ground, they're going straight to finals.
In a low ground
What's up, Hander
performance as
Wander?
well to overcome the mountain that was Shadow and Walker's there. It's been a clash. It's been a long weekend for them.
Man, that was
Tried
a
to go hard as well.
heartbreaker.
Gotta respect that. Do
They
the
had to
shot,
go up a lot
stay
by
down,
finishing
have
second.
Messi keep pushing, have the resilience
Who's
to fight
Pedro?
2, no, 3 teams.
You know who Pedro
Take out
is.
all of them while staying alive. That's huge from this duo.
Not only that, they overcome the other issues throughout the days. Congrats to Game 5 winners, Fable Taco, CEO, Chewy. They're going to go straight to the finals.
Yeah.
And what I wanted to give them more credit was they pushed
That's a
out
dead
Ioxi.
giveaway
They
right there.
finally earned the draw spot, but it was not easy for them.
Hey, there's going to be so many more teams, players, even better than who they face in the semifinals.
I pronounce hand
The
and
next
Wan the
stage form.
same
Who
way.
else is left over, though? We got one more game. Callie's got all the news for that.
Thank you so much once again, MDF and Shio. And of course, we got the Chewy Taco.
Unless you're talking about Wand. Isn't Wand W-O-N-D?
Coming in as a newer team yesterday, but they
No, it's
always had the
Wonder
potential
Wonder.
pivot.
I know, but
Oh,
he
yeah,
says
absolutely phenomenal
hand
play.
is
It was
pronounced like
actually
Wan,
crazy to see
W-A-N-D.
how this end
Wand.
game pulled out because our
Is
last
that
two
like a wand,
teams
like
at
Harry
one
Potter
point,
wand?
They were going against each other on the higher ground, fighting for it. And usually when that happens,
didn't know
one
it
of
was
those
spelled
teams
like
ends up
that.
going down almost
Honder
immediately
Wander.
because they use all of their
Hander Wander
materials
sounds
towards
cool,
it,
though.
But it did not matter. In this
Yeah.
case, Chewy and Taco found themselves back into it by dropping down.
Hander Wander is a
instantly
fire
finding this
name.
refresh
Hander
button
Wander is
to
good, too.
freeze here, and then also realizing
Dang.
that
I
Nets
call him
took out
both.
Walkers,
Yeah.
picks up that refresh as well.
Go
to
Hander
give
Wander,
them
Hander
enough
Wander.
builds to push them forward over
If you want to,
Nets here
Jeremy, that's
and
up to
pick
you,
up the
brother.
victory royale.
Yeah, and the thing I like about them best is they do it all from that contested
Like the original
drop spot of
Hander
Greasy
Wander?
Grove, which is going to be key because for
Where'd you
these
come up with
guys,
that name
they're gonna
from?
have
Didn't
to
you
go
say
against
your parents called you
Kanata
that?
and ages that they look to continue to claim that Greasy Grove. So honestly, I like it, confidence that's coming out of them right now.
I mean,
Oh,
definitely
Taco did win.
confident,
That was
but
his
I don't know
teammate
if
that
they're gonna
pulled
be
it
going
off.
back to
Yeah.
Greasy Grove,
I knew
especially
they
after
would
we
do
saw
well
Agers
too.
and Kanata's performance in
D-roller.
Qualifier 1. But here we have it. the
Elite, I
5
did
teams that have
see
won
them.
through
I
the
figured
victory royales,
Clarity
and
would
as you
win.
notice, there's only one spot left. And on top of that, the teams in our top 6, of course, that is the threshold, 103 points. And Jacob, look at this. 105, 103, 102, 102 at the cusp, that precipice. That's way too close.
That's just insane right now. It's literally winner take all in so many different scenarios coming into this last
Really
game.
like you,
the
Dane.
last chance that these guys
Almost.
got to reach the finals. But a team that is performing well, it's Shadow and Walkers. We talked about them last game. We're going to talk about them today, moving up into 3rd place, 3 placing above to try to solidify their spot.
The Easy
They
Shoes
are
looks
really
weird on that
dominating the low
floor.
ground, while all these other teams are flying high, trying to take the high ground.
Because like
They're
it's like
sitting
you
pretty.
can't tell where it ends and
As long as they
starts.
continue to play that calm, cool,
Like the
collected
Shadow
gameplay
versus
that
the
they
real.
have been throughout the last 5 games, they will achieve that qualification spot.
Happy to see them performing so well. Jacob was like, man, you just talked about him last game. You're going to talk about him again.
Yo,
This
so
game,
do y'all
you
like
have
just
to,
chatting and
They're
stuff like
finally
that?
showing
Like when we
up,
do
getting
streams
in the
like this?
boxes, feeling confident in how they are playing, and that nets them that 3rd place finish right here, which is so
Because I mean,
good to
it's so
see.
we can watch a
You
lot
talked
of
about it,
the.
Jacob. The victory royale is the statement for
Like
a lot
I'd
of
be
these
down to
duos,
watch
but for
Valorant
these
and all
guys,
that. You know what I
all the
mean?
way
If
up
we could, as long as we don't get in
125
trouble
points,
for it.
3rd place on that consistency leaderboard. They
And just,
need
you know,
another
chat and watch.
solid game to secure
Gaming.
that spot in finals.
But this is the final game. You know nerves are high right now, and with the threshold being 103
Spinks.
points,
Yeah.
and you can
I
see
figured
these
they would
teams
make
still
it.
jumping up so many placements.
Oh, yeah, Mason, they got a
Toffee
good
and Bank,
chance.
the new team coming
Bet,
in
Daniel.
today, jumping up into the top 6, 5 placement points up. Pamsto and Fatch, a team that I thought we were going to be seeing in the top 6, a lot more now finally jumping into our top 10. But here we have it. Even the teams all the way to
Eat
Exet and
Hendrix.
Snake have a shot here, Jacob.
Kidding
So
me?
they do have the most legitimate shot. Almost anybody I would say maybe in the top 14, maybe top 15. We'll cut it off at 80. Has the best chance to qualify through consistency as long as they get into that top 3 position with a few eliminations.
Yeah, it's really, really tough now. Going into this last game, Storm Surge is still a factor, Jacob. So let's go ahead and break down how some of these teams, I'm trying to go over there.
Don't go anywhere.
Actually, I'm going to stay right here with my great friends. I don't want to leave them. But let's break down the Storm Surge and how that ends up going through.
Katie, you need to go.
Let's go
What's
ahead
up?
and talk about it here. Now,
What's up, Jeremy?
What's
up, brother?
Right to the south of
Katie, you need to go onto Streamlabs and on the timers, like add emotes and stuff and make it more noticeable. You know what I mean?
Do not like to rotate towards.
No, they don't want to rotate.
Like you was talking about adding the emotes
to them. Going to go towards the left side
to the timer.
To go towards the right side. But because they're already positioned over towards
and the other ones too,
towers,
for all I care.
that allows them to get a
you're
good
a new
amount of
sub,
high ground and a good
appreciate it.
amount of pressure on everybody moving in from the south. But we talked about the high ground. They got visuals on the east as well. Since nobody's going to go through the middle,
thanks, Daniel. Welcome back, Pedro.
Position there that is also going for that surge. So that allows this team that is towards tilted to really just rain down shots from above. And here's some examples that you're seeing. It's Sphinx and Kicks, and this is what took away the fun from Shio.
Yeah, and honestly, you're thinking, like, how is this duo able to do this, right? And in such an aggressive format with this new Storm Surge, like, how are they able to just get these tags? Well, that's because the lobby right now is ever evolving. There's actually less players in it right now, especially going into Game 6, because every team that gets a victory route, they're taken out of the player pool. So they are able to just kind of play back and use those long-range tags as Storm Surge, because ultimately there's just not as many players
You're
in the
not
game.
that good of an actor, Pedro.
Right there, because there's not as many players in the game, not as many opportunities to get that surge. So it makes it now ever more important to get those early game tags so you have an easier game as it does go on, because you don't want to be stuck
They're so
rotating
close
in and out of the zone where you're just kind of getting chopped down by third parties as well.
I said they would make it too. I don't know.
Being gone, some drop spots open up as well, but with it being the final game, Vivid, I don't know if anyone is feeling confident enough to jump in there, everyone. You heard me say it. This is Game 6 of the final day of the semifinals. One hope, one chance. Gentlemen,
please
take it away.
delete my message, Hannah Montana.
Game 6.
We're in Game 6 territory. This is it, the end of the line. Time to really figure it out now. There's only one more chance.
Every team, their dreams can still be achieved in this one final game. A chance to make it to the big spot, the big show, the NA East Finals.
We know how difficult that has been. The standings are so incredibly close. Jacob put the fine number on it. He signed the contract there. He said it's 80 points for us.
Yeah, that's all it is for some of these teams. At the same time, when it comes to the format, Victory Royale takes
it's the last game, chat.
That starts now.
They got to clutch out right now.
Battle bus. Let's take it home one more time for the semifinals weekend here. It's been quite a day. Our performers are, of course, the players. It's been so fun watching these guys compete here. But again, this conversation is only just beginning. For some, the journey just starts now. There will be one winner, 6 players moving on, 6 teams moving on via consistency for their chance to fight for August. And that, of course, will begin a whole new chapter.
Absolutely, and that's where you see some of these guys rolling in. So many weeks to be able to review exactly what went down. So many weeks to study all the players that are around, all their histories as well, all the spots they could potentially go to. So much open all the way in the finals. Free Serbsky, they're in that top 6. They're looking to hold on to the spot if they want to make it there.
Let's watch it, though. The draw spot.
Download OSU chat on the side.
Blake and Vert to qualify. They jump in. They take over the area.
Okay.
And today they get the first chance to try to make a big plays off of it, and they have done just that. They're coming in.
Somebody put the commands in.
Did
you do the one for our other channels?
Safe just yet. We
had
the same situation unfold yesterday. 4th, 5th, and 6th.
Welcome to us.
Vulnerable.
Okay.
Once you start jumping up to around where
click the circles.
My bad, chat.
Be all point threshold, but still, there's a small possibility depending on how early they fall through.
Circles.
It's a rhyme game. I don't know why it's still making sound.
Click.
The game I was telling you to download. It's like an aim trainer kind of, but it's just like a rhyme game. Kind of like that game you play on.
See you next time.
Latino, and I'm actually sad to see this one go down.
What's that game you play?
I mean, Tahi and Bang, they just
Yeah, Beat Saber's kind of like that, but for keyboard and mouse.
They still need to survive and win this fight off spawn.
Well, not keyboard. Well, it may be keyboard and mouse.
Capaholic, Adinio,
But a lot of top
they
players
needed
use it
this
as like
win.
an aim
They
trainer.
won't
It's
have that chance.
OSU,
End of the
Pedro.
road for them in the NAE server.
Oh yeah, that
But
one
you know
looks
what?
nice.
Respects to them. They
donate?
almost had it. They were so close to.
Could you put
seeing
the
their first FNCS
YouTube
finals
button
appearance try
on the
next
channel one?
Season.
No, I don't
It's
have
all
that
about
info.
continuing to stay consistent and compete. We're here to celebrate all of our players. So congrats, man. You guys really put up a
Fire.
performance. You know, those 3 games.
Yeah, it's an aim trainer. Under Wonder.
Review them. Look at it again. And continue to improve, man.
No. This is last game. Last game, weirdo.
Look, it's fireworks.
You just have height. You make it to 7th, 8th zone. Lots of
Yeah, I
placement
see it.
from those conversions.
This one's check marks.
Spark, he pushed that one game, showed us just absolute childlike wonder in terms of how an aggressive spot kinda
Laser.
looks.
That sucks. That's it for him.
I feel like this is one of the last duos left. Every time I'm watching them, they're both alive, helping each other. If one goes down, there's more than 300 damage being
Yeah.
pumped out as that man's body falls towards the earth.
Yeah, we
This time it
should
was
do a
Siki,
command to see
last
all
one was
commands.
Nets.
How do you
Netting
set that up
13th,
though?
With this type of strategy, it's kind of slow. It might be too far for top 6. It might be the win. That's exactly what they need.
Let's not forget they missed a win opportunity. One of the few
Slow.
teams that had a chance.
Justice
in
for
the
all 3 channels that
1v1s,
got
in
timed
those
out.
2v2s in those end games. They couldn't capitalize. They get taken out. They get dropped. Wanted and Rehawk just shy of our 6th place team. A couple elims separate them. You can see that 7th place number.
So what do we do? Just make a page or something, Daniel? And put all the commands on there or what?
Nosh and Jack. They have the full entirety of Tilted Towers today as there's no Acorn and Edgy. And also they get their usual outside drop
Oh,
spots.
there they
So
are right
I'm
there.
actually surprised they're
Check it
probably
out.
not doing a little better. It's a little bit higher.
Oh, that's
Shadows and
Nightbot,
Walkers,
though.
however, have really impressed us. They don't go for Greasy Grove. They instead stick to their drop on the
Yeah,
outskirts
so it's
here.
not going to be all of
And I love
them.
that
I
they
mean,
did
you could
not
probably go
change it
onto
up.
Nightbot and put the rest of them on there. You know what I mean?
They're able to
Maybe.
lock it in. They are in 3rd. The only scary thing right now is sometimes it looks like they're in trouble.
So then
before the
Streamlabs
end
should
game
have
starts.
something similar, right?
Usually
Yeah.
they end up locking it in. They get out of the tough spot with everyone being that much more desperate for this win right now. Everyone being so much more hungry. They might not be able to get out of a tough spot at all now. Fatch and Pamsto, the amount of teams kind of surrounding them for the moment. 8th place overall. They might need to just be in top 5 as well with Loxton and Maxo up and around them. I mean, they've taken over their spot, what, 2 different times? They've caused them so much trouble
Yo,
this
Mark,
game.
what's up?
They're not stopping in the
Glad
final
to have you
one
back,
for
brother.
NAs.
Out of the 6 games, 3 now have been affected by Maxo and Loxa here, so that's 50% of their rounds. Hamster and Fatch have had to deal with this team. Right now, this team's hungrier than ever.
You got an
There's
exclamation
some
mark,
shots through
Cat?
the Bills there. It's
Catty?
so unfortunate. It's going to be a huge setback for them as they have to stop and heal.
Oh, that's where he's getting them
Meanwhile,
from.
they're pinched in between the team in front of them. This is the worst position to be in. For
It is
Pamster
to be
and Fatch.
pinched.
That is the absolute worst position to be in. Loxton looking for something big here.
Fire.
They finally clap back. The wall gets taken. Loxton's quick, showing us why he's made it this far into the stages. Not performing the best today, but still a very, very great player. Now, Tamsin and Fatch double back the way they came here.
So awkward for them.
They didn't
This is
show
gonna be
up.
So tough. Maybe the biggest hurdle
What?
The cat
they're going to
command.
face this game, besides maybe a 2v2 at the end. They had an entire plan to get towards the
CATS.
zone. It's so
Cats.
fully
You know you can
south,
make it where
bottom
both
left,
show up,
the
right?
complete
Yeah.
opposite of where they land, and now they have to
Gotta
double
go?
completely back and find a new way to attack the entire
Bye,
island.
Baker.
And they
Are you
wasted
going,
metal,
going, or
they
you gonna
wasted
come back on
brick, and
another
most
account?
importantly now, time. This is going to be a very, very difficult game for them. To come back at this point, this late into the early game, it is going to be very
is
difficult.
Dewey?
And look how far
Or did he mean to
south
put
this zone
Dog?
is.
Yeah, look how far Ozone and Rapid have gotten
Dog,
to.
yeah.
This is the team
I
directly
figure.
head-to-head with Fatch and Pamsto right now. They're already in
She
zone.
does
They're
click
already looking
rocks.
for damage. And look at what they have set up.
Look,
12
they're fighting
splashes on
for
Rapid.
who does what.
I can't even imagine what
No,
Ozone
it's my
has.
job.
That's usually the guy leading the charge, hitting
Get
the
out of
shots.
here.
This is going to be huge. Fatch, Pamsto, you're in trouble right now.
That immediate competition looking this healthy and this setup for success really does make you wonder, will Pamsto and Fatch end up missing their first FNCS finals and who knows how long? They've been on such a great streak. Been one of our
What's up,
longest
Jeremy?
standing pair duos.
It's nuts. They have a long
Hi, Jeremy.
path ahead of them. We've had someone by our side on both regions. About 72 games over the course of the month. Mini Miner, do one last one for us before the finals.
Boy said she's hungry.
We need a he.
Thank you so much, Shy. Now, Shadow being so
The
smart
dog's
in this
enough
rotate
right there,
now.
and the
Using
cats.
toilet, the porta potty to rotate around
Cats
the
are
map.
little
One of our top
demons.
teams, of course.
There's a little
so maybe
demon
this
right here.
extra few seconds will save them precious time. And of course,
Come here.
Sphinx and Kicks. This is a god loadout for Sphinx and Kicks right now. And actually,
What you gonna change it to, Jeremy?
Sphinx actually ends up dropping the legendary shotgun to Kicks, so maybe Kicks will do some great stuff with that later on. Now I have a question for you
Cat, you
guys.
better not mess
What's
with my
another term to
goddamn
describe
Zen garden.
a timid bet?
Nope, don't know it.
It's a little shy.
What you gonna change it to, Jeremy?
Nope, never heard of it.
I like that though.
Bet.
I wonder how long it took
Bet,
them
Dan.
back to come up with that one.
Well, there's four people back there. You got Zeke, Kelly, Vivid, Miner. They're cheating.
Change it to Space Force Jeremy. That'd be
I'm looking at the
fire.
board. It says too long. Big shout outs once again to Mini Miner. The amount of work this guy does behind the scenes, you don't even understand. Like the regions, the knowledge, every single game of Imagine Monster, finding the important moments. This man scouring with 9 TVs. I saw him backstage. He was growing
Hey,
4
TJ.
more eyes on the sides of his head.
More fingers as well than any person I've ever seen.
Gotta get it checked
I don't
out.
know.
It's actually slightly disgusting. I'm not
Why,
gonna
what?
lie.
Don't know if he's human.
Off-putting.
She's sick, ain't she?
2 phones on each hand.
I thought I heard Patsy say that.
Ambidextrous is what they call that, I think.
Wow, you split your brain in half like that. Okay. Larson and
Okay.
Smite. Here we have it. Early
You don't
game
mess with
rotates.
that.
They're trying to get in position.
Nosy little effing
Team that
cat.
can do this. Surfsky and Freeze.
Zen guard.
Slip a couple
Not an
spots,
F it
but
up
they are
guard.
here. And now they're sitting right underneath the base of some opponents up above. And look at this. The fact that they have no brick in the desert have shown us that they've been here for quite some time. There's
Yeah.
so many deposits here. More often than
They're
not,
in a
it's the
tough
first
spot.
thing that you have capped in the
They're in a bad
course, the
position.
first that you use here. So
But
you've
with,
already
I
used
don't know
it.
what XEN means, but it sounds like it means Zen, so hope you don't do good.
We're looking at every possible circumstance of where this
Talking
zone
about
could
who's on
possibly go.
screen.
Not Synapse Station, slightly north of it.
I said if you do change it, change it to Space Force Jeremy.
More of what the center of the zone looks like.
That'd be
I
fire.
describe the worst case scenario, and we can see if the zone actually
Too
pulls.
early.
I already see
But I
it.
asked what you was going to change
I
it
already
to.
feel what this zone is going to be
Katie
like.
and Jody Hendricks?
for all the
Fire.
players. We'll get to it in a sec. Right now, we're looking at the outskirts. Serbsky once again still trapped. Him and Freeze. This is business as usual. They wait a very long time.
I'm going to look at that and be like, wait, what are we
breathe in
doing?
The toxins of the zone as they move
Like the
forward.
Spider-Man meme?
They like riding it in very, very late. I don't think Meow and Violets are used to that.
Yeah, DeQuinton and Billets here now starting to push.
That's
in.
what y'all should change it
Jump
to,
down.
Daniel.
Don't protect
You
themselves.
should put
Very
Space Force
risky.
Daniel.
There they
Because
make
that's what we
behind
call our
cover.
community members.
Still get tagged a little bit.
That's like when we get members and stuff like that. That's what it'll be
Here
called,
and
the Space
before
Force.
is- I was going to say they're sitting on very weakened builds. Those wood builds, easy to get attacked on. Villets and DeQuinton are recognizing right now that they absolutely do not have tags. They must have not gotten in the fight at all, probably.
Got
no
lasers
chance
is what they
straight
got.
Shots, and they're like, dude, before that 30 seconds even tells us we need a fight, we know we need a fight.
Absolutely.
We're fighting you, and you're in 4th place. You are not safe yet. This is the worst case scenario. A desperate team.
The boy got lasers.
Same time, they're in 4th
They're in a
place for
tough
reason.
spot.
Freeze, Serbsky, one of the best teams at playing Ring Around the Rosie with a lot of aggressive players around
Fire.
them.
Jody,
And they hit
Katie,
much
and
more
Jody
deadly
Hendricks.
than a
Bleh.
nursery rhyme.
You got Space Force
It's gonna be
Jeremy.
tough for Violets and
Space
DeQuinton
Force
right now.
Jeremy.
Serbsky once again going in for a bite.
Fire.
He finds slightly
Yeah,
just
that's
a
what we're
little
going to call like our community. Oh, that is what we call our community. But once we get members and stuff, it'll be different. Like,
Whoever starts to rotate first, they will get tagged out.
yeah, that looks fire.
Looking over at Freeze's
Space
builds.
Force Daniel. That's what we'll call our community.
Using wood builds, and the next with the reboot ban. So teams
So like
understand
we'll
that
have
people
like the
expand
first tier will be
past
like
the point right now, but
if you're not a member, you're a
they are
recruit.
active.
Of course, like you, Daniel, there's nothing you can do about it. But like you're, a Space Force recruit, then you'll have like a Space Force lieutenant and stuff, like a bunch of stuff like
Rocky Reels in
that.
a hard place. Bullets now. It's an all-in from Serbsky. He's desperate. He's down. Back and forth. It's a 1v1. To stay inside the game, to make it to
I haven't
NAE's
seen them
finals.
any. They must have been doing
This fight
super bad.
means so much right
Space
now.
Force,
Extremely
Honda
Wonder.
Fourth
Fire.
place is gonna fall.
I like it.
Serbsky and Freeze will get taken out.
Wow, that's big.
No, what they
turn of
should do is they
events,
should do their
honestly.
normal name and then in brackets
The
behind
chances
it.
of them
to,
surviving and holding that spot
Space
are
Force.
slim
Think
to
so?
none at
Yeah.
this point. That's an opening for
Space
someone
Force
now.
forever.
Camps are
Fire.
back from the zone. fight their way all the way back in. They have the surge. That's not the problem. But now,
Ooh, here's a hatch.
Tamstil is in problem territory.
Ah, they're in
He's
trouble.
They have a knock body in front of him. It's Jelly here. He needs to get in here. Commit all or nothing. Great tag.
Yep.
It's a 2v1.
Good stuff.
And they might just bounce back. Look at the match now. They're here. Oh my gosh.
Look at Pam. So how did this all start?
You confused me so bad right there.
My goodness.
You big commander, fire.
Rat-a-tat-tat. Huge from Pam. So Fax was so low. He pushed in forward too.
Yeah, we're gonna have a few. We haven't figured out exactly what we're gonna put it. What was it? Master something, Katie? Master
Yeah.
Chief and Master Chief and all that.
Third party. But Pam's though, the resilience. He wants to make the finals.
Daniel said, give an example.
End up qualifying
I think that looks good too.
Look at the story. This has been one
Like
of the
a
most
space, like a
difficult
Hander Wander
games for them that they've had today, outside of just getting
Katie?
eliminated
Hang on, I'm in a
off
box
the
fight.
gate. They have now turned around an incredible story. Not only that, those guys loaded. That was max material, I think, for each of them at least. They have something to work with. Wow. Wow. Let's get to Snake and Except. 12th place right now. Very much in the conversation here to finish the day and go.
Ooh.
Straight to finals.
I didn't know that was below. They need this.
This is a big team on the other side. That's our 9th place.
Yep, and right now, although these guys
Snake and
can't
them's in
make it
trouble.
all the way to finals, if they lock in this game, they're getting turned by Surge. Rapid as well, finding these shots, Rapid around builds. It's too much to handle. Spark on the left side too. They're surrounded.
We need
by
to start
Surge.
getting our
They're
emotes and
surrounded
stuff
by
ready.
teams that are down
Okay.
atrocious. They have to
Did you
hold
see
on.
what? How?
Yeah, like that.
Center circle.
Sorry, I was in
The
a box
onslaught
fight.
will not stop. Rapid is still landing every single shot. Snake now down. Spark on the left side. He's looking for any extra damage. It's tough. A minute.
That really like it helps us know too. Like when we look, yeah.
Right outside their build.
Like Daniel got it too.
Yeah.
He saw the loot fall.
Yeah, y'all need to
He
get together and
sees
get like the
excess
same
metal,
one though. That'd be
switches directly to
fire.
Rapid doesn't waste a single beat there. He's definitely
I guess it
into
really
right
don't
now,
matter. It looks
playing
same really.
Smart. The micro plays under what just could be the most incredible amount of pressure that they have ever faced, as they're one of the few teams that actually want to make it to finals, possibly for the first time ever. It's a huge deal. Spark and Minish there are one of those teams pressuring the wall.
On your keyboard is beside the P and stuff. If you're, I don't think you are.
Available for so many teams. It's a 1 in 3 chance. It's huge.
Yeah.
Tahi and Bank, 5th place, looking fine. Mason.
But see, like when we're reading chat, we'll be able to see that a lot better than just a regular name. You know what I mean?
Almost every single game, all the way to 6th.
Especially like as we grow bigger, it'll help like a lot. You know what I mean? Cause then like if there's more people, we see that we know to try to read those for sure.
Soul in the sneakers to continue the walk.
It should be
Check out these kicks real quick.
in your thing somewhere, Daniel.
They look strong. 600 damage above.
It looked expensive.
Thing is though, this team and the one we saw before with M-Pen and Mason, they keep getting split apart.
Under Wonder said Katie.
This is FNCS duos.
Under Wonder.
You can't just bank on solo performances game after game.
He said we want to do 2v2 Panville.
One high ground team. They live. A duo down below is the only thing that's challenged and stopped high
Looks
ground
empty, yeah.
every single time.
It's more often than not because it seems like the low ground teams are really taking advantage of the fact that they are picking up the siphons.
Yeah.
High ground teams are so just low.
Not
on
much,
mats,
Jeremy.
desperate to find
They
anything.
put theirs in brackets.
Absolutely.
Is
The
what
one
you,
thing
is all
that
you
I
miss
haven't
really.
said in any of those circumstances is solo. There's never really any solos that end up going for that big win. Yes, they might end up as a solo in the final 2v2. We have very niche circumstances across both regions where a solo can 1v2 all the way in the end. But the pattern we're watching is 2v2s. You need to keep your partner alive.
Nah, I'm doing 1v1s.
1v4.
2v2 messes with my
here this
True,
weekend.
True.
Incredible game.
I'm not saying I won't ever do it.
That was just cool.
Not right now.
What was that game?
She made
3?
1v1 you at some point.
Game, the one we just watched.
Yeah, put that one in the books, man. The 1v4 D-roller.
Brackets, yeah. That's how they did theirs.
Top 7 for
You should have it on your phone too, though, Daniel.
Damage above.
You said you got an Android, right, Samsung?
In front of them. This lobby
look.
starting to thin out though. Players impatient. Long day of Fortnite.
They're right above
Shadow
the
one
ones you
next to the
use,
meanwhile find Shiesty.
Daniel.
It's gonna be a big one there.
7 different teams have to move from that spot. How do they get there is the question. Nets, Siki, it's trouble, but they survive once again. They want it so bad. They can't go down. Consistency not an option.
What is this?
Shadow Walkers, desperate, but their damage above. Why? Because they can hear.
That's up to you. That's up to you.
Looking too good right now. Surge
You can keep it like how you had it or put it in cap.
130, convicted down. Shiesty.
Good shot.
Delete it. Shadow and Walker's up to
Chad is
third.
coming down to the wire for a few teams. They got a
points
whole.
to pick up here when you're coming in on third.
Yes.
Yeah, you can 1v1 me.
That could be
Yeah.
the deal maker. That could be the seal on the envelope, the stamp to ship it, to mail it away to finals. They put their name in it.
It's so close. They need to get the 130. They need to survive. Every time, though, on NA East specifically, so many teams end up holding on and rising to the top. Tiebreakers that break hearts. People who you wouldn't expect. Hitting that.
You heard it, didn't you,
Popping
Jeremy?
off all the way, taking a spot inside top 6. You want to stay alive as long as possible. Here comes.
Boy, you finally found the brackets.
11th.
Yeah, that looks
They were
clean.
so close. They should not be here, but they are. Double grapple and tumble in the air. They're looking for their next spot. It's safety inside the zone.
No points earned this game, though, outside of the placement. That's my biggest worry right now. And they're 40 below the surge here, so no elims equal no refreshers. They're just playing off of whatever it is that they started with. Rihan and Wanted. It's not looking good. 64 below.
See inside his name, Chad, plays OSU.
Not much
That's
to work
that's what
with.
that's that game I showed you. Rihan plays OSU. I'll show y'all it after this. Then I'll go do 1v1s.
Another one onto Acro and Pam onto Sin.
That's what made me think about it. I played it before, but I haven't played it in a long time.
Here today, as our team in focus has to break out right now. They have someone in front of them, Shayo.
Yeah, fast blown too, it feels like.
Yeah, they kind of need to frag out to make it.
It's not enough.
Oh, the zone pulled so far away from them.
So far away. Everything stacked against Wanted. Everything.
Oh, you good, Jeremy? You good? She
said
said yeah.
Let's see it. They have
Y'all
the wall.
can 1v1 her.
They have the edit, but no, out to taking it. They decide to wait.
Daniel's talking to you,
They
though.
do have to rotate as well.
Okay.
Only 9 maps.
We'll
What do you
I'll
actually
1v1
do
after
here?
this. After this is
They're
over.
not completely safe.
Smite Larson, not like this. 11th place. They're gone. They're out. So close to the finals. They tasted it, but not today.
I'd rather practice some more 1v1s. Hunter Wonder.
Sit this one out here and root on for the competitive players in the scene. Unfortunately for them, it was a great weekend, though, nonetheless.
Every single team you see go down here on the bottom left corner of the screen. If the number is higher than 6, they're out. They haven't made the finals.
Yeah, it's facts.
Vidus, Ziboxy, they're in 13th. That's the case for them.
What'd you say all for, Hunter Wonder?
Top 6, their spot looks completely impossible. They have to win, Monster.
They do have to win. They are very, very far.
Yo, we're gonna
from
probably
the
run some
finish line,
customs
and the
tomorrow
only
too.
way
I don't
to
know
cut the line
if we
here
told
is
y'all
to
yet or
win the
not.
game.
Look at
Katie
all
got
the
a cold
numbers that
fix,
are in
so.
the double digits. 24th, 37th, 26th. 7th on screen for Fat.
Pamsto's hurt.
It's 7th versus 6th. Pam still wants Rihan to go down. It's a team right in front of him.
Yeah, it looks clean.
Top 6, it's the finals behind these builds. But Rihan stays strong. 8th place now. Pamsto and Fatch are falling. The zone comes in as well. If it pushes all the way towards the right, this is trouble. But no, for the first time, NA East has it easy. They're going towards the south. Natural low ground. Fatch and Pamsto, they get to play their game.
The crazy part about that, all those high ground teams will have to give it up. They did
Yeah.
not pull it. K-Burbs and Yuden was hoping desperately that it would come this way, but I think it's
They
gonna
kinda
bounce
betted
all the way
everything
back.
on
Now
it,
take
too.
A look. They're weighing their options now. Everyone's starting to cut across the field here. Mason and Penn have a much more favorable position, but lucky for you, he does have this grapple.
What's the same channel?
Plenty of builds
Hunter
to
Wonder?
go ahead and connect to as well.
You have the temperament to
No, you
break
gotta
it
click
down.
on it. It shows you our other channels, Hunter Wonder, if that's
Know
what
how
you're
to
talking
let
about.
go. Yuden and K-Burbs, they start to get together.
They want to hold it.
They have the entire hold. They have the entire zone. How long will they last? Fatch Pamsto. Battle.
I
8th
usually
place.
do box fight.
Elite
Oh,
top 6.
Katie's doing box fight 1v1s,
moving.
Jeremy.
Look at all these placements in front of them. Every single squad they're passing the side, except for maybe 1 or 2, need the victory royale if they want to
Boy,
make
it looked like he
finals.
was
Pamsto
flying.
and Fatch almost included.
Yo,
Rayhan
Jeremy, what's up?
7th, still holding on, making it impossible for anyone to swim with the Sharks all the way in the top 6. He's still
Ooh,
looking
he got
for it.
laser.
He is taken down. Bank and Tahi, they start to move on. Top
They're in a
4.
tough spot.
Pamsto and Fatch, can
They gotta
catch up
hold
too.
on to it.
That's it. Another competitor down and out. Tahi and Bank holding on here. More points being earned as players fall. That's 2. That's 3 more points. Every second matters here.
Ah, he missed his
Every
shot.
moment counts. And now they're edging their way around. This is the last chance to get to finals for this season. Kicks is still holding on. He's done enough. He'll be there, but he is holding on. He's fighting to the very,
Yeah, what
end.
in box fights, Jeremy? And yeah, you probably gotta hold on to hold it down. Yeah.
Is down 2. They're out.
Out for now. Rapid also gone. Units trying for it. K-Bird all on the line. Bryce down. They're putting everything in the tank to go for it. No builds though. Armored wall up for defense units. What can you do next?
No.
They're also putting them down. Stop the fall damage.
I couldn't switch.
The self jump, it's gone, and now they have height once again. They have.
He put his name on there, Katie. You have him?
Do I have him?
I have him, so I didn't know if you did or not.
I don't know.
Victory lap. Forget about this right now. Who can he stop? Not Jack, who's in 6th and holding on, and Ben and Mason also in 5th. They're inside that equation.
Yeah, I
Jack,
think Mason
yes,
and
this is a
they're
solo.
going to make it for sure. I think. I don't know who's going to win this game.
That armored wall, it saved him so far, but he doesn't have it anymore.
Jack's been doing pretty good, just barely outside of it.
But he might just need another one to really seal the deal here. And then, of course, the high ground.
We had so much water in it, took so long for it to heat up.
Right Meanwhile, Tahi holding on. Makes the edit. No bills to really catch him. The double from the backside, though.
She said she's down for 100 Wonder. I think y'all gotta let her finish the one she's on. Jack, you better hurry up. Wow, he blew it. Wow.
Top 5. Who can maybe surpass it? Go now, everyone. Going for height. It's the only way to win. On any east, it's chaos. He gets stopped. Who's up next? It's Crackley. It's Joe. They're not stopping. Brick all the way towards the skies. It's not done yet, though.
I don't know if they got enough points to make a splash.
It's Zypha, but Zypha's no longer alive. Epoxy, he's also moving all the way towards the top. But sure.
You can what in the arena, Aiden?
Another big elimination for him is going to keep him in the game. A little bit more of a lifeline. But how long will that lifeline last here as Walker's in shadow separates him between safety and
they need to win this game.
Height is looking great. Let's watch.
They're team number 2, so that means they're in a good spot. There's only 7 people left, 4 teams.
Who else can they stop from going all the way in? Ticketmasters to the finals right now. And they're all the way on the low ground. Mid, there's a chain rest starting to happen. What's going on inside the box? Fuse wants his teammate. He wants Elsa here.
Ooh, getting lasered.
Frozen melted.
They're in a good spot. Ooh. Who did they take out?
Inside the storm. He's gonna melt. He's gonna burn. Here it is, the final edit. Joe, so many splashes. He can really push for this.
Yeah, they need to win. I don't know how much match. He has 0. I don't know what his teammate has. They need it, yes.
Second places or first on the line for Shadow Walkers here. Crackley and Joe go for it. The edit comes out. The shot's good for Crackley. It's 1. Can he get the extra? Shadow is out to no help.
Jeremy.
Oh, they're going to win. They're going to win. They got it. No, they lost.
Win the game. How in the world
did they?
Shadow and Walkers manage to do it? They refuse to not make it to the finals.
Huge for them to elevate all the way towards the top. 2nd place overall as well. So what does that mean? The top 6 absolutely thrown off the chess table. Everything goes into chaos.
And if you were on
they beat them. Wow, they were so close. They needed that.
You actually have a chance now as Walkers.
If not, he put his name in there, Katie.
Yeah, I sent him
an
invite request.
They win this game.
Wow, there's no way they lost that. 10 HP. He lost by 10 HP. He missed the finals by 10 HP, chat. That's wild. There's no way he missed that by 10 HP.
Either which way, whichever fan you were in that last fight, both teams gave it their all.
It was definitely an explosive game. We're going to leave some floor room for Kelly and the crew, though.
Thank you so much, MDF and Shio, and shout outs to that cast. And in fact, the cast that we
had
Elijah?
How
All
you doing?
semifinals long. That right there was 17 games. I'm sure that they are just as tired as the pros that completed today. But a team that can rest a bit until we go into our August competition. Well, it's Shadow and Walkers, and you know they have.
I think she's already playing with
that victory lap.
What a run.
With Jeremy.
We saw a stat fly. 25 points today after the first 2 games, now ending 150, 160, all the way up there. It doesn't even matter. 1,000.
Yeah, Elijah, don't spam, bro.
It out with a victory royale and stealing the dreams away of Joe at the end there. It looked so close. 10 HP was the difference, but they really just figured it out. I don't know what clicked after game 2, Jacob, but they were on point afterwards.
Not only did they steal away dreams, they're causing nightmare after
exactly
nightmare
what
for
they
the rest
did.
of the lobby.
Still
and they don't even need it like you're talking about. They already have their qualification secured. but they just
You're
proved
off?
that they not only
What you mean you're off the top?
into the top 6, but to take that victory royale as well. But it's
No. It just hasn't updated your name yet on there, Daniel. Because remember you changed it to Katie and Jody Hendricks.
How close this game 6 was.
And by grabbing that VR, they opened up another spot in the top 6 for those teams that were on the bubble. And we saw in Zone 8 that there was a lot of those teams there.
Yeah, specifically Jack, right?
So who made top 6, Chat?
He was in the zone with his grapple glove trying to clutch it up. He went down in 5th. I don't know if he has enough points, but Shadow Walker's getting that victory route in first place could be the difference right there.
Yeah.
But a team that probably isn't going to be cutting it close, Jacob, it's got to be N10 and Mason playing so well throughout the entire day.
I know, we broke down
They didn't make it.
split drop that they
Yo,
do have
Haiti, what's
there,
good, bro?
and how they were able to utilize it as solo. It's been a few weeks to talk about the importance of being able to clutch up and play as a solo, but even better as duos. When they finally reunite after that split drop, when they got what they wanted, they really just put the pain on the line.
Yeah, I wonder if they made it now.
From the low ground, from the mid ground. They
Not much, bro.
The flow
Just
right
finished
here in
watching
the game, we talked
FNC.
about it. Coming into game 6, really, you're on that bubble. You're not guaranteed anything coming into this, and they're still just vibing out a cohesive duo all the way throughout. Well played, and that is what separates these duos when it comes to qualifying for stuff like this.
And that right there is it, guys. And we will be going to our top 10 leaderboard in just a moment. But before we do that, let's remind everyone the 6 teams that made it through Victory Royales.
Absolutely.
You back on?
Today,
Fire.
I mean, the energy, the action.
Yeah, there it goes. It updated. I figured it updated.
This is when we had all our Titans in the game still monster. They were the first ones to
Let's see, what you at, 27?
D-Roller
Oh, you about to pass Jason.
Game 6, Walkers in Shadow. I
Chilling in your room, Haiti?
What was my favorite, but those 2 games right there were so memorable.
I didn't expect Shadow on
They
there.
really were. Of course, D-Roller.
Yes, I did. They did pretty
The
good.
beautiful play with the gas station, of course, exploding. That was just genius. So D-Roller, you are incredible for that. Of course, we can't forget to mention Elite and Glaze, of course, being really, really patient with the way that they won on low ground. I think we saw a lot of low ground wins today, Shia.
Absolutely. Keep it classic as well with Slacks and Clarity G. You're talking about old type NA East. This man showing us a nostalgic 1v2. So much fun to watch. Taco and Chewy, though, Monster, you called it one of the teams that has to win in that game 5, and they did it.
And there was something about that team. They were playing so consistent yesterday. They had many, many opportunities to continue to shine here for us, and today they do manage to do it. But they're going to have such a world of problem now leading into finals. That draw spot, we know who's there.
You got a new mic for your phone?
It's not free.
What kind of mic did you get, Haiti?
It's not free at all. And of course, this is Chewy's first ever final. So congratulations to you, Chewy. Well done for making it there. But as you said, it's going to be a tough task as they do continue to go there. But of course, we can't forget
Don't
to
brag
mention
to FNCS,
Game 6 Shy.
You're
Walkers
close.
and Shadow winning it. Not
I'm
just
telling you, you're
through
gonna pass
the
them
victory, but
soon.
of course, through consistency as well.
Yeah, all that pressure overall as well. They're the ones trying to play defense, take it all vivid. I mean, that was so much fun to watch.
Where's your wall to start with?
From start to finish, really, I can't believe that at one point MDF mentioned it. Which one was your favorite? Game 4, Game
Headphone
6?
Max
I don't know.
Blue,
But
fire.
the difference is that Shadow and Walkers were actually one of the teams that
No,
D-Roller
she's
had
not.
to
She's
take
not.
out, getting a little bit of revenge in Game 6 right there. The storylines, they were crazy.
I don't think it's a question. D-Rollers was definitely my favorite play. I don't think we're
Wonder,
ever
I'll
gonna
let
see
you know when I'm
anything
done.
like that again. But guys, we obviously have to look at our top 10 leaderboard, the top 6 moving forward as well. And in our first place spot,
Thatch barely made it.
Pamso in fact jumping up with just a 5-point lead.
Jack barely made it too. Mason made
I
it.
knew they were playing well. They were close. And that's why I mentioned. I was like, this
Spinks.
is exactly what you want if you are just on the bubble.
Yeah, this has to be games. You said D-Roller was your favorite win. It has to be Shadow and Walkers now. Because of them,
yes.
that's why Patrick Benson is qualified.
Wow. It's so good. I mean, that was unbelievable. And even look at the eliminations here as well. We're looking at
You're good at rapping?
They only had 11 eliminations throughout the whole tournament.
Can you rap,
so
Haiti?
consistent from that 105 placement points.
Well, Haiti said he got them lyrics.
Third place on just consistency in terms of placement.
I didn't have any more in my
themselves. So
R.
we've seen a huge variety of ways that teams have gone about this.
You
Not
gonna
just
spit something
victory,
for us,
not just
Haiti?
Consistency, but a difference in that as well.
Hades rap
Nosh
for
and
us
Jack
before,
as well,
Jody.
jumping up 3 placement
Trying to hear
points,
him rap
solidifying
again,
their
though.
spot right there. I mean, every single team that we see right here, Mason and Inpin as well. We
I
saw
don't
the
know.
end run there. They
You should be
deserve
nervous.
their
I'm not that
spot
good
in
at
the
it.
finals, Jacob.
More than deserved it because they actually played all 6 games through every single pressure that was given them. And the mini-mine guarantee, D-Roller gave us one of
I
the most
haven't
exciting
been
moments of the
practicing my
weekend.
builds very much.
It was just explosive.
shot.
Really cannot believe. Also, I mean, I know we mentioned it, but I mean, how surreal is it that Pamsto and Fatch get bumped up in the top 6 because
Gonna
our
rap
leader
back.
Shadow and Walkers?
Just make sure
they
there ain't
get
no
the
cussing
victory
in it,
royale.
bro.
Like, if Joe wins that game right there, 10 Each piece.
All right, chat. There you go. That's who advanced.
They end in 7th.
Yeah, and that means the finals are completely different too. That was just the semis too, guys. I mean, Kelly, that was just one weekend of games.
Everyone,
still get so
that
lost in
was
my
what I
game.
needed to have at the end of our semifinals. 3 days done. 17 games are over, and now we have the final 30. Speaking of moving forward, who of us move forward in our predictions? I think all of us did pretty well. Obviously, Vivian and I, we got first place.
Yeah.
Yep, they did.
Listen.
Simple, I'll make it. I don't remember.
Contested Rocky Reels. It was way too much to give this team. They're way too good in these situations. First win of the day goes to the DGen and Pledge. Grapple gloves on the back foot as well. They just played.
Panda Ray. Was it a OSU? Put that next to aim training. I'll show y'all what this is, chat.
Welcome to us. Click the circles.
Ooh.
To the beat. Circles.
So good. Okay, back.
Why are you just blaming it on me? Because I haven't played in like I keep getting off, on, off. Like I didn't play all day yesterday. I didn't even play yesterday. Today I only played for like a lot. Well, I lose it.
Click. Circle. See you next time.
What?
Oh, good shot.
Thanks. Oh, bro. I'm playing weird because I know your aim is good. Both of you guys. Kate and Djody, bro. Like, you guys have really good aim. I watched that already. How do you guys have good aim? Like, I know,
It's
like...
mine's natural. Djody's is true. He does aim trainers.
He should be he's gonna be a pro player. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, you knew I was gonna...
Alright, I was gonna show y'all what this was, chat.
You play a lot like Jody.
Welcome to us.
What's the music? I'm about to show you, Daniel.
To the beat.
Yeah.
Circles.
It's an aim trainer pretty much, but it's like a rhythm game. So I need to make your own beat map.
Click. Circles. Click. Circle.
Alright, this is what you do. This basically, you follow it. I haven't did it in so long.
Hello and welcome to OS. Let's learn how to play. So, OS is a game about circles. When the approach circle touches the edge of the inner circle, that's your cue to click it. You can then earn more score by accurately syncing your clicks to the music. Give these circles a try. Sliders build on circle mechanics. Click on the start position just like a circle, then keep holding the mouse button as you follow this ball at a predetermined speed along the track. If a slider then has a reverse arrow, you'll need to follow the ball backwards too.
Yeah, someone stole his
So
bike
try
earlier.
some of these yourself.
Yeah. Oh, you got your bike just now? That's fire.
The spinner is the simplest object type. Just hold your mouse button and spin your cursor around the center of the screen as fast as you can. Now you try. And that covers the basics of OS gameplay. To see if you've really got the hang of this, try playing the song to its end and pay attention to your accuracy. If you see anything below 300 here, that means you're clicking beats too early or too late. Also, you can click with the X and Z keys on your keyboard. Good luck and have fun playing OS.
So did they bring it back or what, Daniel? Or did your parents or somebody get it back for you?
Hello and welcome.
Okay, bye. Ah, Wonder Wonder.
I got it down super loud. Mother friend brought it back. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, chat. I don't know how to play this.
See you next time.
Nah, Jeremy, you're good, bro. It's hard when you stop and then come back and stop and come back.
Two.
Big facts. Blue pump.
There we go. Dad back.
Was just biting at the cat.
Is she? I hear her messing with him.
Oh, I just messed myself up.
Little whip. Yo, did somebody want to play me? Somebody want one of you join request? Let's go. What up?
Hello.
What up?
What's up?
Let's see. Ready?
All right. Yeah. You ready to destroy me?
Say what?
You ready to destroy me?
You don't know that's
Wait,
going to
let me
happen.
take my stand.
What?
Bad. He said, are you ready to destroy me?
No, you're gonna destroy me.
Think so? You was doing pretty good the other day when we was playing.
Yeah, I know, but like
I
that's like
changed my sensitivity.
Yeah.
What'd you put it on, Kat?
but
7.5.
okay, yeah, I get that. I don't believe, because when I believe in myself, I don't win, bro.
Really?
Yeah, but when I do, I win sometimes.
I always find like the more confident you're
So I
in
don't
yourself,
believe
the better I
myself,
do.
in some games I do, though, bro.
Yeah.
Can't believe I'm gonna be 15 in 4 days, bro.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
My birthday's in
My mom
August.
said I'm getting old. What are we doing? Good blue pump?
Blue pump or a gold striker. I like to use this season.
Oh, okay, that's fine, yeah.
Yeah, I like using this season's loot.
Alright, I need to see your playstyle real quick. Just do this. I know you're good though, because I watched tons, how is it, like not the stream that you're streaming right now, the other one. I know how to play against good people, so I need to play kind of similar to what I did to Kate. LeBron James. Come on, James.
You should have pushed. Let me get my heels off now.
I'm playing weird. That's what, yeah, I do that. I did that for this, you know.
No! Good shot.
Thank you.
Do a good job playing passively. That's
yeah,
what a
low key. I've been in the stream all day, like ever since I started it.
Thank you.
Yeah, if he
I'll
hadn't
be
pushed
supporting
me
you guys,
as much as
bro.
he did, he would
No
have
matter
had
what.
me most of the time.
No, he played passive with me. And he got me.
Yeah.
But see, that's my weakness is when people play slow.
Yeah, I know that. Like, I can just like.
Yeah, mine too, because I push them and then they get better at it.
People's play style, you know? I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to like say it. Okay, I need to do this.
Oh, I know one.
Favorite low. I need to show you. I made it invisible.
I gotta pull up blood.
Because I can make it invisible.
Yeah.
It's like it takes 15 seconds to make it invisible. You gotta edit very fast.
Bet.
Yeah. I know you edit very fast, so. And I'm dead because you're literally a god, like. And I have
to find you. I hear you.
That's crazy how I found you guys, bro.
Really?
Yeah, I found you. I found you on. I found you guys on when you guys hit like 7. Oh, weird. I'm dead.
No, that's a bad edit. You found us win? You said you found us win?
Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Wait, I don't get it.
What?
Wait, are you better than Kate?
Yeah. Well, I don't.
So,
yeah, I am.
How did I lose?
Katie's been warming up all day.
Not all day.
Yeah, but like, think about it. I've been watching. You've been playing box fights.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been watching FNCS.
I'll run 1 2v2 with you.
No, my edit got in the way. I tried to pump you, then like the thing broke in my face.
Yeah, though, bro. Like, what time will you guys be streaming tomorrow?
I think tomorrow we're gonna start streaming about 11, 12 Eastern time.
Okay.
We got some work we got to do first thing in the morning, and we're gonna do some customs tomorrow too. We just got a custom code pack.
Yo, I'll be in that. I'll be in that
Yeah.
for sure. For sure. Yeah.
Just turn the notifications on. You'll get it for sure. Are you in our Discord yet?
No. I can't get. Yeah, I can for sure join now.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I did a mistake. You'd say I'm a good player, right? Like,
yeah. Oh.
Well, I kind of play with flicks like when I wanna.
Yeah.
Look at this, ready? Oh my! I love clicks, bro. This is a go.
Can't wait.
It's just like, I don't know. I can't believe you did a 1v1 a long time ago.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that Giga is not better than Click. He is. I know he is, you know, like, we all know, but World Cup champion, bro. He can be one right now. Bro, I'm playing so weird.
Red.
Oh!
One down below.
Low key, bro. It's that 17 ping I have right now.
Oh, you got 17? Oh, I got pretty good. I got three somehow.
Ah!
3? Oh wow.
Yeah.
White on him.
Bro. That's good. That's good, bro.
There you go.
Usually I get like 20, but I usually get like
Yeah.
12 ping.
We really love you too, Daniel.
No! What am I doing? Oh my. There you go.
How? Good shot.
Thank you. Kind of rusty though. I'm kind of rusty. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Cause like everybody thinks that like some people like they think that I don't like I play a lot, but I don't.
Yeah.
I really don't. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but I just don't let it get to me, you know.
Yeah.
I'll say that. Ow.
Man, I'm surprised I was quick.
Alright. Oh. Yo, we're locking in right now.
Good job.
Little whip. Wait.
Can we stream for one more hour?
Oh, I got my brother to gift it.
You said what?
He asked if we could stream for one more hour.
I was talking to him, Katie.
Oh my. Bro. It's a good match. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, I messed up. Why is that there? I don't understand why that
really
was
weird.
there.
I'm sorry though.
No, you good, you good. I tried to pull my AR out, and for some reason it pulled out the fish.
I don't I don't like, because I do that, and like people get mad at me when I play it. You know? I'm not even trolling, like, wait, I think I might be Okay, I need to do something here. Oh. Need to back off a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm not.
Ah, they're both spraying me.
I'm not gonna look on your screen. Cheating. Oh.
That's not bad.
I was out of mats too.
I was panicking. You heard my.
Maybe.
Like, oh.
Maybe, Daniel. You play very passive. That's the type of practice I need.
You need that type of people, like passive.
Yeah, like I need like to play against like how you're playing.
Yeah.
I need that.
Oh yeah. I have lots of people. I have friends, like some friends that play like this, but I'm better than all. One of them. I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
I have a pro friend apparently. I think he has like $200 worth of earnings. Oh.
Let's go.
Nice win.
Yeah. I just had to take the wall.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's hard to get you in that position right there. If I can get you in that position, I feel like I can get you. But like you're doing a very good job of not letting me get to that position.
Thank you. Okay. I'll do what I do then, bro.
Okay, bye.
This stream's probably like this could crack too. Nice shot. Oh my. I might be dead, alright? Yeah, I'm dead. Wait.
Hot dog and bologna and macaroni.
Well, I'll play on controller. How am I edit so fast?
Go to bed. Oh, that's not
Oh, no shot.
Okay,
I'm
bye.
losing. Like, there's no way, dude. Yeah, I play on controller. My edits are pretty fast.
Yeah. Controller's hard. I suggest if you ever get a chance, switch.
Yeah.
You left or right-handed?
Yeah, but like I feel like if I switch, I'll be bad. You know?
Yeah, of course you will at first, but you'll get a whole lot better.
Better? Yeah.
9:49.
On PC, I might just get a PC now.
He's on Central Time, so he's an hour
Soon though,
behind
probably
us
like
right
a year or two. Whenever I get a job though, that's what I want to do. I'm probably not gonna be a streamer or a gamer or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead.
GG.
Dang, I missed this shot. GG's.
Yeah. But see, that's where I do good. When I try to pressure you into making a mistake. So I try to rush you, take your walls, and make you feel nervous. So that's what I'm saying. How you was playing earlier, I was a little rusty, but still you did a good job of like keeping me away. You know what I mean? Or if I did try to get close, you hit a good shot on me.
Yeah.
But that's how to beat me.
Yeah, he was pushing me earlier, kind of like pushing Jody, and I could anticipate his moves.
Wait,
So I was like, you need to slow down.
I'm just gonna full stop, bro. Like, that's not focusing. What are you gonna do after this?
After this, I'll play another one, and somebody else wants to. If not, I'll run another one back with you.
All right.
I'm gonna go feed the animal.
Okay.
We should do it one day. Can we do like trios or something like?
Sure.
Squads.
I'll tell you how we do our customs. We'll usually like run squads, and like me and Katie will be on the same team. That way somebody at random, like 2 people at random will get teamed up with us.
Oh yeah.
Why is it not resetting? God damn. Oh, that's yours.
I need metal to do that. That's what I need to do, make it invisible. Oh my. Very good player.
Where you at? Yeah, nice job.
Oh, I'm down. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my god, that is my wall. I need to get out of here.
I reset, reload everything.
Oh. You threw me off there. Not gonna lie. I thought you were gonna jump in front of me instead of the corner of the other side.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I'll tell you after this.
Time.
Yeah. I got it in your face. That's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially you being a controller player, it's hard for you to turn around like that.
Yeah. Friggin' analog is broken too.
Yeah.
Cause like mine, it turns every time I move it.
Yeah,
it's really annoying. I think I'm gonna get a controller from like that. Hopefully.
Yeah.
This is what throws me off. See? This is oh my god. Oh my. Woo! You knew I was gonna edit that?
Yeah. I figured you was. GG.
Yeah. And by the way, why I like play kind of like dumb.
Yeah.
Is because most people, they don't know what I'm doing, you know?
Right.
Some people are dumb in the game. Like,
Right.
No offense.
No. That's what it is. That's what I tell people. Fortnite is like chess, honestly. Like that's like piece control. That's all it is timing your opponent's next move.
And it's like, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Right. But I gotta play. There's one more person for sure, and then I'll play you again if you want.
All right,
bro. I'll see you in a few. Yeah, GG.
I'll see you in the chat.
Well, yeah. Appreciate it.
Right.
Bye.
Yeah.
Is it? Yo, what's up, Eddie? Yeah, you can play next. Oh, you wasn't expecting us to be on this late? Julia, we won't be on too much longer. Bet, Tay, bet. You said gold striker. That's what I was wanting to use yesterday. Gold striker or blue pump. The gold pump is not, The gold pump is OP, so it don't recreate good practice. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like Daniel said, Haiti, you're next after this. Then my boy Haiti's gonna spit some raps for us. Boy, Haiti said he's finna go Hall of Fame rap mode. Yo, and everybody is subbed today. You know, thank you for the sub. Everybody's hung out with us all day. Appreciate y'all. Means a lot to us and helps us out a lot. Turn your camera on. Come on. About to leaving? Right.
Okay, bye. From Katie.
Whack. Hey, back to Tesla and sorry. Yeah, Striker is good. The gold pump's OP. Alright, Tay, I'm sure you warmed up, bro. Oh, how did you make it over that ramp? You was not supposed to be right there. Good play, good play, good play. I probably shouldn't have just dove in either, though. You know what I mean? That's dangerous. GG. Who? It's Tay. It's UFW Tay in chat. He's got the same username. If that's what you mean, who am I versing? Good stuff, good stuff. Good bars. You got me in trouble. I shouldn't have pushed you that hard. Oh, I messed up there. Yo, Tay, Jeremy said he wants a 1v1 you after this. Oh, I just wasted some mats. How? How you not one shot? No clue how you one shot. I still shouldn't have took that stupid shot neither though. I shouldn't let you take that wall either. Yeah, he plays on PS4. Why was that? I know y'all seen that flag. How? Like, that don't make sense. Why is this lag? I know y'all see this. Nah, he probably hasn't added you yet. Yeah, you only Xbox in here. It looks like right now. Yeah, GG. I should have placed the thing. I'm having so many lag spikes. Yo, what's up, John? Glad to have you back, brother. Hey, GG. How? Like, how are none of them shots hitting? New food, what up, bro? Who said bye? Who's going? Oh, you going to bed? Okay, John. All right, bro. Just hit us up. LeBron James. Back to your video live, maybe Zay. You don't have to. I'd have to look at it and stuff first, though, Zay. You have to go add her Discord and put it in self promotion. I had to check it out first. Okay, bye. Bye, John. 1,000v1,000, yes sir. Or a kazillion. These kazillion, cause kind of million. Man, how, bro? How? How much HP was you? You had to be like legit, like 1 HP. Why did the shot take? I don't understand why the shot didn't take. Can you talk to her after? What you mean? GG. Oh, you was 20 HP? I don't know how you was 20 HP. Then you had to be one shot because I even dinked you headshot. But GG. You have an idea? What's your idea, Jeremy? Well, come on, let's play again. This will probably be my last one. I'm getting all shot. Back on tomorrow though. Gone, no food? You done probably overtook, huh, Daniel? Everyone landed. Oh yeah, we're not gonna do customs tonight, Jeremy. It's late, bro. I gotta get up early. God dang, I don't know why my gun ain't out. Yeah, 10:14. Me and Katie gotta get up early. That way we can get some of our work done. Then stream at 11. Yeah, tomorrow. That's how we do it. Most of, I mean, sometimes when we do customs, we get up to 50, 60 folks. So we just land anywhere. No Wete? What you mean, bro? How, bro? Like, What you mean, Angel? Hi, Angel. Oh, me? I'm Djody. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Daniel. Oh, yeah. My gun didn't shoot. That happens to me all the time when I try to build too fast. Like, I'll try to shoot and then build, and it just, like, won't shoot for some reason. How? That makes no sense. Yeah, I didn't have no more mats. Man, this game gets on my nerves. Tell you, you straight, but this gets so boring playing against you. Like, yeah, you're pretty good, but it gets so boring. God dang, just the passiveness is like, can't take it. See, like that right there. When do you get off? When are we getting off? I'll probably get off after this game. Jeremy. This is probably my last one. I'm going to sleep. But Jeremy, make sure if you want to know for sure when we stream, because like we're playing with it right now, just make sure you turn the notification on. Been on? Bet. Oh, you mean you'll be on? Bet. Gonna push? Let me get the heels off? I did that. I don't know how I missed that. Oh, don't let me heal. I'm ready for this to be over, bro. I can't stand playing passive. Yeah, just get me one shot. Just push me, bro. I'm ready for this to be over. GG. GG. Wait, what is this? Not over? I thought that was it. When it takes all. How? Like, that don't make sense. Good shot. Yo, good. You gotta put it in I mean, but what does that sound like? It sounds like you self-promoting. Like, you gotta put it in a Discord self-promote, bro. No, you can't do that, Angel. GG. Alright, y'all. I'm about to get off. I'll holler at y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Appreciate all y'all for you good, Angel. You good. Thank all y'all for hanging out with us. Thank y'all for playing with me. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I guess I gotta do the Katie, huh? Okay, bye.